it's in the fridge, I just kind of keep warm. By warm, I mean cold.
Solid.
The opposite of the words I said.
You know anything else I'll move over to? Because I've been waking up early. I'm going to move over to Red Bull.
Okay. Red Bull. Is it the only one that we have?
I have two.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad we had it, because I definitely, after getting out that the grocery store, get it.
Casual 7. 7. Going for
7. 8.
No, palatable.
Right like that.
Negative.
Making sure stuff's here.
Dose. And I got one of those 714 ultra soda.
You guys are confused.
Well, that's what happens in Dose.
For your 25 points, how many days, as classified by long
3.
rests you're attempting, you've been in the forest?
2.
How much extra is that? 25.
Negative.
For 25 points, what's the name of the tree you slept in?
It just looks like
25 points.
Crafting reagent station.
Back to work. Job's done.
Job's done.
Work.
Be happy to.
Looks like a little dark.
I could go.
Well, at least until midnight. How big is your area of operations that you're scouting in? There's multiple answers to this.
24 miles.
20 miles.
20 miles from point to point.
I got really wrecked.
You got to go like, what, like 20?
For 50 points and without looking at your map,
Yeah.
Andrew.
how many mile-long search hexes have you gone through?
3.
No.
2. No, you
guys are
oh,
crazy.
oh, no, I'm sorry, no, mile long, like the little tiny thing.
Things you've actually searched.
I
Gotcha.
said
1
9.
mile per day, right? 1 mile per hour.
So we're like 8
Oh,
right
this
now.
is a mental
Yeah.
activity.
8.5.
8.5?
Yeah.
Because we're like in the midst of the 9th right now. After that Shambler thing.
I'm gonna go with 7.
8.5, 7 is like the Price is Right.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be at 8.
I'm going to say 8 as well, because I know that we had to stop because of fighting things, and we haven't fully moved over.
I would also like to put 1 ship on the smallest bid section, just in case.
That was, I want that table so bad, yeah. Oh, the felt thing is not the same.
Yeah, it's not.
So, everyone but Rune can take 25, because it is you're roughly 8 searched in. A half is
By day.
legitimate enough.
I thought we lost more time.
Oh, whoa, listen.
Yes.
I thought we lost more time fighting than we did.
Fights? Okay. Here's a good one for 25 points. Complete
I'm so sorry.
meta. How long is a turn of combat?
6 seconds.
25 points.
That's true. He's played D&D for like 9 years.
So on experience is what you're saying.
I'm saying it.
So, combat, effectively, is a very short, chaotic affair.
Okay.
Escaping
Unless you're escaping, and like, oh shit.
is a little bit different.
Well, yeah, we were running in that
You
time.
from the Shambler, yeah. Which shambled away.
It shambles towards you.
It's the bane of everything. Oh, he battle logs toward. Oh, what did I say? It's not very.
Battle logs,
Well, that's almost as bad as what? He lumbers. Oh, yeah. Or an ent, it lumbers towards you.
You hear a voice. Get away from my heel! Ah! Feels right.
I didn't know what you said. I thought you said heal, like you were
Heel giant?
healing the dog.
He's like,
Stay off of my cloud.
10 points of health.
Yeah. Why?
10 points of it. It's a heal giant.
Okay. I like those giants. They're nice.
So, enlarge Ben. Enlarge spell.
Not a bad spell to pick up. Oh, dude, it'd be so fun to roleplay Tarek from League of Legends. Oh my god.
25 points.
Maybe.
What is the full name of
Elon.
Susan's brother.
Friendly cock.
Formal?
What?
Excuse me.
Formal.
Formal?
What does formal mean?
Frederick
Yes.
Laycock?
Correct. 25 points.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounded like he said Frederick's cough. And I was real.
So we've established that you're mumbling today.
Go fast, okay?
It's like, here, the Red Bull.
Well, we found out more about that than we wanted to know.
All right, for 25 points, because we covered it last time and it was super obscure. What is Bart's full name?
Following Kindergast?
25 points.
Not the dragon.
Which is the throw off, right?
There you go.
Well,
For 25 points, not Emma, because you got it last time. What is Jacob White's wife's name?
Alberta.
Oh.
She made me ham. I went to the gardens. His name is Agent.
I will never remember those
Yeah.
names on purpose.
I just wrecked my own trivia question.
Yeah.
Like, do I know the answers to my own questions? Yes, I do. That made it
For
weird.
25 points, what were the cultists after in the outpost?
They were after the
Ooh,
key
key of
of
Giga.
Giga.
25 points.
Is it Gigareth or is it
Which
Gigareth?
does sound
Giga.
like a Gigamon product. Everything from him is Giga.
Giga file
Introduce
transfer.
Giga.
X amount of, yeah, X amount of Gigasmart.
Well, it could be a Dragonborn Frustrated Dots, it could get breath. Hmm. Bears.
Rough them out.
Oh, we haven't crossed them yet. I hope we don't.
Bears?
Yes.
Beans.
I mean, bears are nice.
Sure. I'm gonna hide behind you.
How many
Is that your point?
areas of interest did you locate when you were focusing?
Two.
One was a mice.
How many points?
25.
What were
So
they?
yourself.
2 points. 2 points for
Thematics. If it was night or day, and you could see past the canopy, look straight up, what would you say?
horrible rounds.
Rattle.
Let's say trees.
Past the canopy.
Past the tree.
Past the
Past the
canopy.
tree.
Open your eyes. When you look past the canopy, what do you see? More trees.
Moon can't get up that
Life is
high.
only trees.
Room can only see the trees. You can't get up high enough to see all
Grass
the
and
trees.
then the trees.
All right, we're good to kick back off as the party currently left. They were in a state. We have 2 people in trees. We have Kenton buckled and asleep in a tree. We have,
I'm elfing it right
you are Elfnet. You have
I mean, we don't really
Note.
secure ourselves to a tree.
Well,
now. Hey, am I doing it right?
he's asleep.
Oh.
He said literally, I go up there and I'm asleep.
Are you meditating over your stone or not?
Before we do that, I'd like to establish what order watch is going in because you guys are in 2 physical different locations. Or
I
you're
thought we
basically
established
split.
that last time, didn't we?
We did, but we can refresh, just so we're all clear.
Yes, we're not quite there yet.
So, Laurentia was going to sleep first, and we would have 2 watches. So it could be,
What we're gonna do is you were gonna watch first, then you're gonna wake me up, then I was gonna do the watch, then I was gonna use a message spell to wake up Laurentia, then Laurentia was gonna do her watch.
the last 4 hours, and you could just sleep the whole time.
Yeah, buddy.
Because you're late.
Because I'm in a fucking tree, that's why.
He's like, that's why I'm buckled in because deep sleep time.
Hey. Hopefully I
That
don't
would
get
work
eaten
out
by a
well
pterodactyl.
for You are gonna
It's a
get eaten by a
super
giant owl.
Well, that's, shit happens, man. It's the forest of danger.
So the last time you slept, it was under the sanction of a tree
Yeah.
that was very peaceful. You guys slept like logs, no problems. This time, a little different. Currently rather exposed with reasonable shelter in the wild. You've got a cave with basic fortifications at the mouth of the cave, and you guys are at least 20 feet off of the ground.
I don't think so.
Yeah, are you guys
I don't
creating
think- I
a
don't think we
fire?
need fire. I don't think we need
Just
one.
gonna bedroll it
It
and
depends on, I mean, is it cold?
the temperature
Is it chilly?
it is not chilly. The forests are typically very temperate. You will have to worry more about things like rain or fog before you have to worry about cold spells
Gotcha.
and bugs because it comes with temperate environments.
Oh, and notate feet on the cave.
Yes, it is.
Notated mark the cave,
Yeah. that was a
which
good
means
roll
that
for
those that are scent-based predators will assume that a displaced beast is present. And cat piss is very potent.
That's gonna be a lovely thing to sleep with too, that's good.
Which room did document for future prestiges if he could? Don't know if it was an option. Just something to
Well, I mean, I've smelled it
If you want
pretty
to
good at this point.
I don't know how magic works. Just a monk.
catch notice pee.
No, no.
Vial,
Like, hold on.
pee bomb.
Is this on?
Okay,
Uh,
so
we can find that method.
anything you'd like to do, roleplay, before I see how your evening goes?
So if you are meditating over the stone, I will comment on it.
Cool. That's like a very interesting narrative from Maroon.
Stone.
So is that what you're doing if you're meditating over it?
Sure. So I'm taking first watch, and I come and wake you up, and you see I got a little glowy stone on my hand.
That is an interesting stone. Is that what you were doing in Nelisite?
Yeah. I seem to have determined some of the properties of this.
What are you doing when you infuse the energy that's in that?
It's kind of hard to explain, but basically we all have a life energy. Just everything around us. The monks sometimes believe even stone has some life energy. So I took some of this life energy and I accidentally kind of pushed it in, and can't get it back.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, sure. What you?
How are you alive?
Excuse me.
Well, one of the things I've discovered about this in my research is that it's basically the leftover shell from the Nelisite, and it stores things. One of the things it can store is a soul. From what I can see, a piece of yours is in this rock.
Well, I guess that's what you find as a soul.
Well, it would have taken all of your soul, normally.
Well, then I guess I'm a ghost.
So what I'm reaching out to you, it's
No.
still not determining how you, like, was it interrupted or?
I might come eat you.
Very cautious looking, man.
It just burned you in your sleep to be safe.
I will be bringing this up with the others because you may not be alive.
Maybe have the zombie.
Well, maybe I just have a big soul.
Sure. That's how those things work.
I wouldn't trust any scholars to really know about the intimacy of human life energy. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I think you do.
It's because it's not something that can be described in words. It's something that needs to be
Yes,
felt.
yes, it can. There's there's like treatises on this. There's entire document. There's library sections on this.
Well, maybe we can investigate later.
Yes, I'll make note of this. Also, don't do that again. Very bad plan.
I don't know. It's kind of like there's two of me now. Huh?
Well, there almost was only one of you, and you would have been stuck in that rock. Because I still have to figure out how to get things out of those.
Interesting that you would say that, because here we are stuck in that bigger rock.
This has a door. That
Maybe a
doesn't.
Giga Rock?
Oh my god.
You would have been stuck in that stone and probably dead. Well, technically dead. Your corpse would have been there, and you would have been in there. No idea how to get you back on that.
Beats me. All I know is part of me's in this, and kind of want to keep it close to me.
Could have put you in a golem, though.
No. Okay without that.
Well, don't do that again, because that may be an option.
Yeah, duly noted. The experience was quite right.
I would assume so. It was sucking out your soul.
Again, semantics. What is a soul?
Your life force, like you being alive. If you do not have a soul, you don't live.
We can debate this later. I'm very tired.
Okay, you go ahead and sleep with your death rock, and I'll go over here.
So that was during your shift change?
So
Yes,
we-
and go.
but we don't know what happened. Did anything happen?
jellyfish have souls?
So this will be important. I need everyone's passive perception.
Oh god.
And I need the pencil I was just using. That was reasonable.
10. What's the difference between passive
13.
perception and passive investigation?
They're different. Mostly perceptions used, honestly.
Okay, it's 10.
10 for me.
13.
Whoa.
14.
Well,
Oh, oh my goodness.
I'm a very oblivious.
So which one has 13, which has 14?
I have 13, he has 14.
Okay.
I thought you took the perception skill.
Does that raise your passive
Your
perception?
passive perception is 10 plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient, plus your wisdom
Oh,
modifier.
right, then, because, okay, so technically 14, because I haven't changed this from my level up.
Okie dokie.
I have Abacus on alert mode.
Roger's safe and sound.
It's funny that you mentioned that. So, one thing that's filling with the night is definitely the screeches of pretty much loud owls. Very much louder than a barn owl or a screech owl.
Oh, no.
Good echolocation. The nights are very loud.
Oh, this is wonderful.
It's more like something is like yelling at you, not too far away, at all times. So, that was from your shift chains. Nothing happened during the 2 hours of your shift. We're going to check that first.
Super loud.
Rune, you're up.
Oh, wonderful.
Ooh. For some reason I think of like,
He has a
Don't
spell
yell
prep.
at
You
me
do
as
not
well.
want to do that. I'm just going to warn you ahead of time.
he's already.
And, you know, just turn over my sleep.
Okay, you get about an hour into your shift. Just you're lonesome, your potential ghost buddy, the wonderful waft of, displace your piss, this screeching of bestial owls into the darkness. The occasional cricket, you got a little background noise,
Your
right?
nightmare, so.
Oh, he's like, this is nightmare fuel forever.
So, your cave itself is not terribly deep. Maybe 30, 60 feet in, tops. Not all of which you could stand completely. You could, because you're short, in it entirely. Not to be cozy, with a barricade. However, the exit to that, past the barricade, would be near the stream. And then more woods. Enough watching, and you'd certainly feel as though something is watching you. A rustle of the leaves in the night air.
Dun, dun, dun.
The sound of a guttural growl.
I have dark vision.
Don't see anything.
Which may or
That's
may
60 feet.
I'm not going any further. I ain't going any further out of this cave.
You're like, that sound just might be notated.
Scared?
It's a figment of my imagination. I hear nothing. I hear nothing.
You do nothing?
Well, I guess I roll perception.
Sure. So you're going to move closer.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
You're gonna stand there.
It's active to actively perceive out the door that you're standing watch at. Kind of like,
Try to peek out without actually getting out of where I'm at.
It's like, I hear sounds. If I keep staring intently in that direction, maybe something.
It's like he's gonna try to. I'm gonna
It's
try
actually-
to creep up a little bit and peek out, but not actually go anywhere near
Carefully
the actual
crawl.
end of the cave.
Kenton wakes up to a forest fire.
Mayfair.
Sleep through the whole thing. Wakes up on the ground. What the fuck?
I get that a lot. It's not
Oh,
good.
that's not good.
That's
I
worse
got-
than your 10. Yeah.
It was almost a 20.
So I'm 8 base. Yeah. You don't notice anything different.
That's not
I'm
good.
gonna hunker down, keep looking, and
Just keep staring.
Great game, kids.
I have my alarm spell up still.
Yep. And nothing has bypassed it. Minecraft's favorite watchdog.
No, if I had that, that would be better. I just have an alarm.
What about your normal watchdog?
Barnabas is sleeping,
And he's not dead, which is really
It's
which is
a
surprised me to
skill
be
in and of
honest.
itself.
very impressive.
I'm very worried. Lindsay will try to protect him as much as she can.
He might die. This was a bad plan.
That's right. She already died once for no occasional.
Water buffalo. Okay, 30 minutes pass, nothing seems to bother you, but however, still get the feeling you're being watched.
Wake up the others, not wake up the others. May just be you being paranoid.
I'm so tired of waking up.
Let's see if I can look again.
Sure.
Abacus, do you see anything?
Just pretending times like
Which
that.
is Al for no.
I got a 3.
Oh my god.
You absolutely do not notice anything.
He's like extra nothing.
No, my perception is just shit because my wisdom is.
See, I want to, instead of him not seeing anything, that it starts lulling him into a false sense of security because
That
of
will
how
never
he's
happen.
rolling.
Look,
Like, everything-
interpret it how you will, you feel as though you are being watched. You do not perceive anything.
Hunkered down further into the back cave.
All right, you
Oh, it's
find
like
your...
back to the cave. I thought you just like gradually like, you.
No, I'm sitting
Yeah.
right. I'm going back over to where Ben was and just kind of continuing to watch and hope that nothing goes through my alarm spell.
I like that you think there's something out there, so you hide more. You're like, I'm just gonna back up.
Okay,
Just a
you're,
little bit.
so-
He doesn't know. He's not sure, so he's terrified.
At this point, your shift is over.
Oh my God.
Now I send a message spell to Laurentia. Laurentia, wake up. Laurentia, wake up. Wake up.
You are broken from your 4-hour trance.
Wake up.
I'm up. I'm up.
Okay. Can you check and see if there's maybe something that might be crawling around out there?
Why couldn't you check?
I've looked. I can't see things.
You have eyes.
I don't see it. I know it's watching me, but I can't find it.
How hard did you look?
I look pretty hard and terrifying. There's loud noises.
There's no noises. I guess I'll roll perception to just see if I can sense anything.
Sure.
That's a 1. We're going strong.
You know what? It's a normal part. Your baseline, it's like right there.
Yeah.
Just the right amount. Yep, that's death screeching on a regular interval.
Okay, so this is just my
Just
paranoia.
they're
Okay.
normal force. It's okay. You're not used to it. Just go to sleep.
Okay,
Everything is
I
fine.
will turn to sleep.
Just
That's what he does.
sleep. Okay.
My only option.
What is your wisdom?
10.
Cool.
Oh God.
You for as tense as you were the past hour, you seem to find it very easy to fall asleep, fall into a deep slumber.
You might be dying, but it's fine.
Deep slumber.
You're happily dying.
Oh no. Abacus.
Abacus is very candidly on your head. Not that you know, because you're in a deep slumber.
Well, at least I'm asleep.
You can
Okay.
sleep through them.
Rencia. During the next 2 hours, you catch something on the wind. No. Well, that's on the wind. Just be honest here.
Well, yes, it is. Oh, shit.
Yes, it's me.
Now you're peeking.
No, you are very familiar with this scent, and it is creatures of the Fae that are in your presence.
Okay.
However, being a long-lived elf and a druid, you know that for the most part they don't reveal themselves and are the heart of a lot of superstition, kind of like leprechauns.
Okay.
Like, don't present themselves, but when rangers go out, they kind of hope for fortune and misfortune based off of these entities.
Gotcha.
You can sense them, smell them, really, because it has a very specific scent. As the forest itself smells like, wet,
Like soil. Okay.
like wet earth, some of the plants that are currently blooming, a faint smell of blood as the carnage that goes on without the very lively jungle, piss,
Pee.
and a hint of magic. But this
That's not
has a very
magic.
different scent to it. It's a lot more like talcum powder.
Okay.
So it's a drier, almost like a cleaner scent, like it would be purifying the air around it. And after a while, you definitely feel something that would tickle along your arms. Roll perception.
15.
Okay. You start to notice vines growing around Note. Now they're not thick like the thing that you thought. They're about as thick as this pencil. And they are wrapping around him in a way that is not inherently malicious, like choking him, in a way that would kind of like, his paws are dangling over like a cat on a tree. So they're kind of like binding them together. Like,
Okay.
Lightly. Same thing with his tendrils. They're kind of binding them back to one of his other legs. Like,
So more like, kind of like keys from.
They're-
Like I think from like anger, or like more like mischief kind of thing versus.
Yes.
Like mouth intent, like mouth thing.
Mhm.
Okay. And but I can't see them doing it. I can just see.
you just see that these things are like moving and growing. There's obviously something moving these things along.
Okay.
Similarly, you feel something messing with your hair, a bit more than the breeze.
Yeah. Of course, like,
You rolled 15, right?
yes.
You also see the same for where you can view Kenton. Only the things that are happening to him are things like his belt is getting also subtly loosened up by a notch. Threads getting oh so slightly pulled across, belts being loosened. Including his herbalist pouch.
Okay.
And a couple things, as leaves do, start to fall off.
Yeah, like do they notice the leaves that he took?
They do now. Okay, so at this point, one of the Eudrasylcite leaves does fall out, and it just kind of flutters down. And it doesn't quite ever hit the ground. It gets down like a breeze is taking it, and then it goes back up. And it lands right on his lap.
So I can assume that's where they are, the thing.
I mean, this is happening while things are messing with your hair,
Right, like all these things. Okay.
and things are happening to Note.
Gotcha. I'm more keeping an eye on Note because I figured once it goes past, he's gonna fix it so he can get up, kind of thing.
Okay.
Keep it stuff up my hair.
This continues. The interference with your hair stops after about 15 minutes.
Okay.
And they're doing things from putting leaves and berries in it, to braiding it, to tying. They're basically being a general nuisance to you.
Yeah.
And same with Note. Note is like spider web the fuck up at this point. Like someone decided to ghillie suit Note at this point, and not in a I'm camouflaged way, and like I'm a ridiculous cat in a tree way. However, for Kenton, after the loose threads, it's just the single leaf. And the movement for your hair stops, and the movement with Note stops. And as far as you can tell, the movement with that leaf stops.
So there are light vines around me.
The only thing that's different with you is that with your armor, the threads that bind them, a few of them are loose. So you'll have like a sleeve that's like needs to be like
Okay.
yeah, like rethreaded. Same thing with your belt, since it has a lot of your stuff on it. If you were to stand up or whatnot, it's not expected. Probably would fall down, things would tumble out of it. And most of your belts have the same problem. Like the second you get up,
I'm following.
you're probably
Your
going
hands
to
are
have to
falling.
react to falling. Yes, and things might be tumbling out.
Okay. Can I roll perception to see if they're still there, just to see if they're doing something else?
Sure, roll perception.
Like maybe if they're going towards the cave now to cause mischief for you guys.
I have an alarm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, like an alarm.
It's gonna be 16.
Okay. So you still smell them on the air.
Okay. So they're still somewhere nearby.
Mm-hmm.
But movement around us has stopped.
As far as you can tell.
I'm gonna keep an eye, I guess, just try to be as aware as I can to see if like anything else is going to happen that could be more dangerous than just like tying stuff.
Yes. Okay. Time passes. The scent of them seems to disappear.
So once it disappears, I'm gonna go over and start working on just getting the vines off of Note so he can like move.
Okay.
Because that I think his is just like sewing stuff, so that Piercy can handle. But the Note
Unless you want to change trees and start sewing up. Mine, let me change this belt notch.
I'm sleeping, I don't hear anything.
Okay, like I feel like he can handle that, but she's worried Note waking up with all this stuff like bound up. Would not be good. So I'm gonna work on getting the vines off of him.
Okay. During the process of this, Note wakes up.
Of course. Does he follow the tree?
So he startles, for certain. And he has little jumps that he's covered in things. He does not quite fall, but he is. He jumps, breaks a bunch of the vines that you haven't already brought, makes a sound, which Ben, go ahead and roll perception.
I
Doesn't
will
count.
not take it because it's off the table. It's part of the rules.
What was it gonna be?
It would have been a 9.
3. Are we? Is it a perception check? You said?
Yeah.
It is a 17 or 7 total.
Oh my god, I was like, what?
7 total.
How
7 total.
about 14?
All the same, nothing. So that doesn't appear to alarm anybody that you're aware of. You get no messages from Carl, nothing from Kenton, nothing from Ben. He manages to not fall off the tree. Not for a lack of ridiculousness in the process. He is now very awake. Kind of annoyed.
Okay, I'm gonna go look up. I'm sorry, it looks like some fake creatures are trying to just mess with us. It's okay, you're fine. Try to calm him.
I'm gonna eat them.
But they're kind of invisible. So I don't know if I'll be able to
And he just starts like, the air is like, I'll get one eventually.
find how much time do we have left that they need to sleep?
About 2 more hours.
Okay. Since Note is awake, I'm going to give him some of the meat that I have.
Okay. He eats the meat.
They really go.
Okay.
I want him to set off Ruth's alarm. So,
No, we don't go near the cave. We don't do it at all.
what do you want to go to the cave? I'd love to be one of these here.
The last leg of your watch goes without event as the sun clears over into the distance, breaking light through the canopy, the chirping of birds before they are eaten by predators.
Lovely. Nice atmosphere.
Your watch is over. Your watch is ended.
Say, oh nice, we're dead.
You did. You watched it.
Oh.
Oh man,
Apparently you might be dead.
I just slept all right.
It wasn't the best, let's know.
Well, this isn't, alarm clocks haven't really been invented, so they're just all sleeping at the moment.
I can make one.
Yeah, you could.
Alarm only wakes up Rune.
Correct.
Trust me, you wake me up.
I'm going to throw a rock into the area where alarm is.
Oh,
All right, roll the hit.
9, I don't know if I add anything for throwing a rock.
You'll add your dex.
So that's going to be 12.
All right, you chuck a rock, just missing the entrance of the cave.
All right, Note, come on, we're going to have to wake him up. So I'm going to get down the tree.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna walk into its alarm space. Just like
Oh no.
Okay, so you and Note get down the tree, and you walk past the barricade.
As soon as they walk
Rune,
in.
you're awake,
Alarm! Alarm!
Sending off
and you
message
see
spells
a
in every
Splacer
freaking
Beast
direction.
staring at you.
I'm sending off a message spells in every freaking direction. Like, wake up, everyone! Alarm! 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 Alarm!
Okay, well, everyone is.
I'll go! I wake up and pull my crossbow thing.
Yup, and then the shenanigans happen to you. So go ahead and roll an
We were at
acrobatics
ourselves.
check.
12.
Okay. In your shock, you don't realize how much of your equipment is a little bit looser, including the belt, and you tumble not down so much as upside down on the tree. So you're there, but you're hanging by your belt on the other side of the branch.
No help!
So suspended
Help!
Kenton.
I would not make a good druid.
I
The chef gets Note, right?
dash action to the front.
What's going on?
So you
Is that
dash to notes.
Chef gets
Ben, they got me.
Tim, you are.
They got me, Ben. Save yourself.
Everything's fine. Sorry, I didn't know how to wake you guys up, so I figured I'd just walk over.
Do not do that.
How do I wake you up in the future?
Come up with another system.
What do you want
But
me to do?
triggering the alarm spell. The Note first was not a good, not pleasant. Not.
I can't help if you want to get closer to you.
I don't need to do up.
That's
I wake
right.
up exactly when.
Yeah, not pleasant.
Like a wizard.
Yeah, I wake up.
Hi, still upside down.
That's
Help.
nice. You're still alive, so we're good.
Help.
How high
is the
is
tree?
About 20 feet.
20
You
feet.
can get him down.
How is he stuck onto the tree? Is it
So he was belted in to a tree branch,
right.
sitting on the tree branch. Now it's just his belt holding him on the tree branch as he's dangling from a tree branch.
So would the most sufficient way to get him down be to cut the belts?
While he's holding onto the branch, maybe. Or you could be a dick and just shoot him down, yeah.
No help.
Can you hold on to anything?
I've gotcha.
Check on my spells and everything back.
I try to hold on to something.
You can hold on to the branch. You're kind of like,
Kind of. This is not comfortable.
Don't you have a way with?
I have like
Climb up it,
-5 in
cut.
Druid right now.
I'll climb up the tree and cut the belts off that are holding him as long as he's holding onto a branch, so he doesn't like die.
okay, go ahead and roll athletics to get up there.
Either that or I'm gonna set up noting he's not as gentle.
Note loves me,
He loves me, he took I took 6 points of damage from him saving me.
and I'll take 6. And we'll be loved equally.
Okay, why can't I never find
It's
things?
at the top under strength.
Okay, thank you. 12.
You make your way up there, scrambling. Got to perception is 14. One thing you notice that the leaf that you saw from before is still pretty much affixed to Kenton's pants.
Do I notice this?
I mean,
You're
you're
a bit-
right now holding onto
Yeah.
You've got. I'm like down. Am I looking at my crotch? Am I like, whoa? What
Yeah, you're basically not like, oh, I'm just gotta take care of this.
How they turned him into a permanent Adam-looking type person, but with pants on. Just like right on the crotch. So it's like.
Hey guys, I'm druiding the fuck out of this leaf right now. You see this? It's on my
Okay,
pants.
that's how that works.
I'm like part of the forest now.
That's how that works.
I'm still upside down though.
I'm gonna just time to cut stuff down.
Just gonna cut the belt.
Yeah.
Okay. So you cut the belt. You're now hanging by there. So go ahead and roll athletics
Not good.
to effectively get down.
15.
So you roughly just shimmy yourself to the main part and go back down. So you're good. You're down off the tree. You don't have a belt anymore.
I've made it to the ground.
That was amazing.
Did you see that? My pants fall down.
It's true.
Shit. Don't look. Can I like officially be like druid adjacent now? Because I slept in the tree was awesome. It was very comfortable. I didn't wake up all
Combat
night.
bending, right? Can you fix his spells?
If anything, you're in druid negative.
Why?
He stole leaves from a tree.
Yes, but it
A
was for a
sacred
good
tree.
cause.
What's the
This is
cause?
embarrassing.
To help
Just
enchant life.
No, it's to help yourself. So no, you're negative.
My pants fall down
druid.
again.
You're still negative.
Can
druid,
I-
And you have a
does
pissed
anybody-
off druid at you.
I got you.
Right here.
Ben can bend thing.
I don't know, I kind of like this druid business. Maybe you could.
I'm druid adjacent. I slept in the tree.
You're
A
negative
vine
druid.
belt.
I could, yes, but I could be on the negative
God.
adjacent side of druid. So
Yes, the exact opposite.
Negative sine wave. Dark. You're like Dark Link.
Negative.
no
My
thanks. Did you
ultimate
see me in the tree? It was awesome, and I got this cool leaf stuck in my pants, guys.
Oh, this is
On your pants, not
This
in
is
your
not going
pants.
well.
Well,
This
on
is,
my
this is-
pants.
This is not going well.
See, the druids, the tree essentially was like, "You are now part of us," and he marked me, like with his property. I'm like his property now.
What does this mean?
I'm like a tree warrior, right?
No, no, you're not.
Am I part of the tree guard now? Do I command the legions that defend the tree?
You know what?
Is this a mark of?
Why don't you try that next time we're fighting something? Try to command the legions of the trees. I
No,
think it's a good idea.
I'm like a soldier for the tree now. I have
So,
to
is
defend
that,
the tree's
like,
honor.
permanently stuck to him now.
Yeah, I try to brush it off. Does it come off?
So you
Very gently.
you very gently brush this adhesive leaf off, and like an X-Acto knife, it cuts your hand.
Ow! It wants to stay on there. Shit.
But the blood definitely coats the side of the leaf, and it falls off to the ground with your blood on it.
I pick
Well,
it back
that
up.
wasn't eerie or anything.
It cut me. I'm sorry, leaf.
So there is a symbol on the leaf where your blood is now forming a symbol.
Oh, wonderful.
Please pick a card.
This is not going well at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is,
6 for rerolls.
I hate this forest.
I mean, this isn't happening.
Guys,
to
look!
you.
Look, there's a symbol on
Doesn't
the
matter.
leaf.
It's going to affect me either way.
Guys, there's a symbol on the leaf.
The symbol of sacrifice.
I must sacrifice my blood for the life of the tree.
I don't think you know what it means.
I don't.
I am a legion tree soldier.
I'm pretty sure you just see a symbol.
It
I
just
am
looks like
druid
a
adjacent.
druidic symbol, so only
See,
you
I
know
am
that
now
he's
I
sacrificing
am now a
druidic.
druid.
Okay.
To you, it looks
It's in
very
your,
pretty.
The rest of the
Red
Charisma is admirable.
I think the tree
It's
would
not
like
even
me to be a
diamond kind
soldier.
though. Are you able to read it?
It means sacrifice.
What are we sacrificing?
I don't think it's a weed that we're sacrificing.
I will have to commit a great sacrifice and protect the tree's honor from now on.
You do whatever you think is right.
Well, it's
Oh,
admirable of you.
The tree is called
I'm not-
upon me. and
you
I
are
will
holding
answer
the
the
leaf.
call.
I'm not touching
The
it.
leaf was on the
Yes.
ground. Well, the leaf was on the ground.
Yes,
unless you
and
picked it
I,
up.
I picked it up.
Okay.
And I put it back in my rib pouch very gently on top
could I?
of the other
Could
leaves.
I see that leaf for one moment?
Oh, absolutely. Just
Yes.
don't. That's it.
You really should
You
start
wanna
being more
preserve
careful
this?
about objects.
So the
after
last
you
time
know
someone
the
touched the leaf,
depth
it cut
zone.
them.
Right. So it's very sharp. Be careful. Only soldiers of the trees can handle these.
Is there a
Well,
stem
it may
of this
not
leaf?
affect him anyway. I'm not
There
even
is.
entirely sure he's alive currently.
I'll grab the stem and I'll.
Ben, careful.
It does not cut you.
Well,
Just
many
a-
of us
just
are
a very
fine. Maybe the
thick
undead
leafy
walk
leaf.
among us.
Very green. Well, red now. Red and green. Very Christmassy.
Is
Don't
there,
The blood is the soldiers.
There absolutely is life energy in the leaf. It feels like
Really
the
sad.
earth around you. It is very potent. It reminds you a lot of the tree you were in.
I'd say not so much you are one with nature, but this leaf is one with you.
Have I ever
I don't know what it
seen that
means.
symbol appear on anything?
I
Like
won-
other than like
I
druids
wonder if
trying,
the
like
more
what?
that I sleep
what
in
does
the
that
trees,
symbol
Trees.
appear?
the more the
Good
leaves
idea.
will come to me. Maybe I'll wake up.
Curses.
Is this
not
a
a
leaf
place.
from the?
Oh, that's a good
Uh,
move.
Oh my gosh, I always say Yggdrasil, and it's so bad.
Idrisil?
Yggdrasil. Is this a leaf from the Yggdrasil site?
Yes.
Yes, it's one of the 10 they took from the
Okay.
Google site.
So I wonder if
I don't
we
think
can
sleeping in
cut 10
trees will
more.
attract monkeys.
Yes.
That's
So
fine.
I know that.
I slept in a tree and one was there.
Typically,
How
Yes,
many,
we can't
how many
make it
leaves you
cover.
have?
I do feel like it is necessary to tell you that this is not a good
Should count.
sign.
Why not?
I mean, as far as I
What does it
know
mean?
that is only used on curses.
I've been cursed with service towards the tree.
Ritual detect magic.
I
Yes.
understand.
Sure. So for 10 minutes, Rune is doing his mojo.
I'm not letting you do shit until I find out what the hell this is.
Okay. You got plenty of time to talk about it.
I mean, it's blood magic, Kenton.
I don't
That
know
would
what
be accurate.
You don't know what that is?
Nope.
Blood magic's bad.
Well,
Okay,
let's-
I'm a good person.
Let's think
Not
about
entirely.
what happened back at the outpost. What outpost? Have you already forgotten?
I am one with the forest now.
I think he has been addled by this, whatever this curse is.
I am of a
I
forest.
told you this forest is
people.
very bad.
What happened to the Bronx Bastion?
They
What
are
happened to
now
our dream?
forest rangers.
No, we are not. Continuing to scan you.
We have been in the forest for 2 days. It's a lifetime.
Walking in the forest does not make you a forest
We
ranger.
were not walking, sir. I distinctly remember
What's-
running very fast away from that
What's
group of vines.
the uncle from Avatar?
Oh,
Iroh.
Every time I look at your face, man, it's like the Iroh face. I just think you'd be like talking about tea.
What was the game you play? So,
D&D.
it's called Paicho.
Yeah, which I think was the root of Shogo or something like that. Yeah.
So we
Anyway.
have a really cool leaf.
It's not.
It's not.
It's
It's not
It's not a cool
dangerous.
leaf.
Remember when we?
I don't think it's bad yet because it's not.
I mean, obviously, if you don't think it's bad, then it
Let's see
obviously
him.
can't be
Let's anybody
bad.
see him
Wrench,
hit with
can you
anything
try
else?
to
Has he been
work
drugged,
with-
hit in the head? Did you
I
hit your
already
head on the
worked with
tree?
him. He took
Did you
more
hit your head when
than
you
he
fell
was
from the
supposed
tree?
to. He's now cursed.
Okay,
First
so
with
what should we
guarding
do?
the tree.
We could throw him in the stream.
Or you just deal with whatever happens.
We could.
That's actually a good idea. I go over and
Why
try to
don't I
wash
just
some
burn
blood
the
off
leaf?
in the stream.
Okay. So you go with your
Hold
leaf.
on,
The leaf
following
is in the
you.
pouch now.
Okay,
It's
so-
put away.
I'm following
So what
you.
exactly do you in the stream?
I just washed my hand off because I cut it.
All right, you clean your hand.
Man, this stream
Did I get anything from
is it
detecting?
cool? Refreshing?
It's still in the process. Yours is a 10-minute thing. This is a
This
shorter.
is
We'll
a
get to
like,
it.
walk over.
You're like literally like you're cursed.
I'm like following you like that.
This is the somatic component of
I'm
that.
so
Like-
and I'm gonna prove it in 8 more minutes.
It's like Family Guy. He's doing a musical in the background as you guys
I
are
told
doing
you
your
this forest
thing.
was a bad thing. I told you you angered the tree, and now I'm going to have more proof you angered the tree.
So,
Okay.
Laurentia, if a curse was put upon our fearless, but sometimes too fearless leader, how would we remedy this? Would you know?
As far as I'm concerned, this is what he gets for taking more leaves. He's going to have to deal with whatever the curse is and whatever happens to him.
The water is really cool, guys. You guys should. It's refreshing.
So you know that fey curses are not evil curses. So generally speaking, they can solve themselves over time, as opposed to rightly out to fucker you, which would be more evil curse.
We like to imagine it. I imagine it happened from whatever was trying to mess with us. They never mean to kill you.
It's like an Aesop Fables version of a curse.
So he just needs to. This is either meant to teach him something or to punish him, and he just needs to let it happen. Whatever's going to happen to him.
You didn't have to, but yeah, it is an option.
That's the only option she's
But I
going
don't
to
have
do.
dispel
Okay.
magic, so I can find out what it is. I cannot dispel it.
Yeah, if there is.
As far as
I
you're
stick my
aware
hip
of,
out with
As
the
far as
pouch,
she's
you can
concerned
get-
in general, she's not.
yeah, as far as druidic magic is concerned, it runs its course like everything else in nature. As far as Rune is concerned, it's a fucking curse, remove curse. You complete your mojo.
So it's cursed. He's cursed.
He is cursed.
You are definitely cursed.
I
You are
am cursed
completely
with
cursed.
good looks. sir.
Now, if we sit
You
here
are
for another
cursed.
10 minutes,
Kenton, take it seriously.
well, I have another ritual that I
What am I
cannot
gonna do?
identify to find out what spells are
It's
affecting.
happened. We need. I'll deal with it when something pops up. It's not, you know.
Hold still. Identify.
I'm
Musical
still. I'm
number
not
2.
moving. I'm at the stream. I'm not going
Identify.
anywhere. This water is refreshing.
I have the pearl up like identify.
What's everyone doing while he's going through his musical act?
I
number 2?
cock my hip out so we can reach the pouch like better, and I'm just like,
Scanning you and the leaf.
okay.
So the wise characters, what are you two doing?
I imagine this is going to take some time. I don't know what they're doing. It's just like, I'm going to go out hunting. I'll be back.
About 10 minutes or so, give or take.
I'm going to go on.
Okay. You go out hunting with Note, who is just like watching you guys like passive amused and hungry. Well, not too hungry. You did feed him.
But not a whole bunch.
Yeah, you give him a snack. All right, so the elf and the displacer kitten go into the forest. You're doing musical act 2. The water is very refreshing. So cool,
I fill up my cup.
as you do.
Ben, do you need some? I'm filling up glasses.
No.
Lorenzo, do you need some water?
She's in.
She's out of hearing range. I'll think of an item for that later. But anyway.
I would still yell there.
Yes.
Also, you guys, I mean, I know I'm out there, but like, just out of character, you know you're still in a forest where like, you don't.
You're the only one who has nature and survival
Yes, that's why I'm not moving.
I'm
from
in
the spot you
character.
left.
in character. They have no idea in character. Well, okay, Ben's wise. He has a general concept of it, and you have a general concept of how water works. But water, creatures, predators.
know.
Okay. Well, in character, you don't. You're like magic.
Rune is like terrified of everything in
Yeah.
this place now.
Rune's like the one person in the entire party has no idea what water signifies in the forest.
It's walking. What else would it signify? It's wet.
I offer you some of the water as you're doing the thing.
Oh, I'd
Are
like
you
some
thirsty?
water.
Oh.
From the
From
It's kind of refreshing.
Okay. Your 10 minutes, I'm assuming that you're just amusing them in playful banter style or serious dear God style. One of the two. It's kind of a coin toss.
Zero God's God.
Well, I'll be sort of talking more about how you can't really define a soul while you're doing your ritual. So you can really
Yes, you can. You can.
The ritual takes a long time. So, as you constantly get distracted, you have to redo it a few times.
Wait, you have a soul? You have a soul rock?
He almost lost his soul to the stone. Don't do that, by the way. Do not put your soul in. You can't get it out.
Almost or didn't.
So, you go hunting, roll survival.
So are you like invincible now? You can't be killed?
What's
Unless
the
you. I don't know. You tell me. You're the wise one.
All of your life force, like your brain, everything.
Okay. The hunting today is very
Yeah,
dry.
brain
You don't really get anything.
No.
No, you can't think without your soul.
So what happens when?
And Note is,
What happens when you know?
yeah, and
when
hungry.
people die? Where's their soul go?
You come back to
Is that
the
a tangible thing?
deep conversation of souls.
All I
And-
know is you almost lost all of your life force into that stone. Whatever stopped you hadn't stopped you, you'd be dead.
Did you finally tell him about your weird stone?
Yeah. Does the blade of grass have a soul? Richard?
Yes, by the way, no one else
I mean, it has
tried
a
what he
spear, I
tried.
don't think it would have a soul.
Yes, also, no one
What's the
else
difference?
tried that stupid idea. Nobody doing what we do next.
No, that's right, he was he
That's why the
screaming? I
monks.
imagine he was
That's why the
screaming.
monks take a
And when he was in there-
Wait a minute. is
Yeah,
my
like comforting
soul
and Sally, like
in
screaming
now?
is the new hello.
Yeah, like
You
he
better
was,
hope not.
Rune might say that.
Like speaking in
It's
No,
songs.
Souls.
you
I
quite
am
literally
definitely
transferred
druid
some of your
adjacent
life
now,
force
my soul's
into that
in the
stone. Had someone not stopped you, your entire life force would be in that stone, and you would be dead.
You might not want to cut your hair. You might lose some of your soul.
Yes, because the hair contains my soul.
It's soul adjacent.
Continuing to stem you.
is he done doing his weird dance?
Are we, it,
Yeah, so at this point, through all that distraction, you do have no idea what he's cursed with. You can't tell because you're so distracted the entire time, or if you just don't know what the spell is.
Well, I know you're cursed. I don't know how you're cursed. I don't know what it is. I do not know how to dissolve it. So I'm going to keep a good 5 to 10 foot distance from you for the rest of the time you're in this forest. In case you spontaneously burst into flame or something else happens.
well, you know that you have already done that to one of us, so I would appreciate
Yes,
you
but
staying
that
a little
wasn't
further back.
spontaneous.
Yeah, exactly. It
I
was
agree we should
spontaneous.
move on.
Yes.
But in addition, just to comfort them, usually, the ailments of life are usually solved in close proximity to their genesis. Like the venom of a snake.
You mean we get to go back to the big tree?
I'm saying,
Negative. That is bad. That's not too bad.
Kenton, just
I don't
You've
know
already
if we
angered the
have to
tree,
go back to the
obviously,
big tree.
because it cut you. It sent
I would
you
go
after us
back
that
to the
almost
big
ate
tree and
us.
say hello.
You've angered
my
the
words
tree.
are wasted on you.
What, I don't. No, I'm asking you. What do you want?
Florencia
You
is
have
now
made the tree
going to keep
angry.
I'm just
going to
saying-
walk. It's like, I'm gonna keep moving, you guys can choose to join or not.
I'll walk and talk.
I'm probably the only one that can keep me alive in
Okay,
here,
I'm
so
just
wait for
Walking
me.
and talking. Which you can do. You can walk and talk.
This curse was bestowed upon you in the forest.
Because
While they're
you
talking,
angered
can
the
you
tree.
show us where you're
But perhaps
you're
you can
going?
find a way in the forest.
Can I see the map, please? I'm deciding.
Oh, I thought you were saying I had to go back to where I
Don't
got.
make the
Where's the
tree
map?
angry
I'm
again.
choosing where we're
I
going.
have-
Okay, It's a fucking tree, dude.
You have made it angry.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Okay.
It's got
Yeah,
thousands of
okay,
leaves.
no.
It sent a vine monster after us that cannot be caught on fire.
How do you know
That's
that
the
vine
area.
monster was
This is
part of
where
the tree?
It sent a vine monster after us that cannot be caught on fire.
You're
So
just
we have
paranoid.
3
And
hexes to go
it
southeast in order to reach it.
Like it
I
literally cut you with its disembodied
Go
leaf,
outside.
and now you have a
It's
curse
a,
on
it's
it.
a scratch.
Right now we're kind of
How do we
going
know the curse isn't
northeast.
something good?
I'll let you be the guy.
Northeast.
Because it's
The
a
point
curse.
Here.
Curses are never
We're
good.
going to
Well, the
explore
curse,
this one.
So
people call the
interjection
curse
three
of
hexes,
children
or
is
intersections.
good.
Interjection.
I don't know.
They say it
Well,
facetiously.
interject this intersection.
You are actually literally cursed.
You guys have this candid conversation at various volume levels as you trek through the forest. Dawn breaks very nicely. It's a nice cool breeze. The morning mist of your feet sweeps away, and it's nice clear brush beneath your feet.
I'm worried about their survival abilities, so I'm just going to cast Path Trace.
Okay. So I will say Pastel Trace helps,
With our feet, not our
will not
bodies.
help the sound
Okay. I
situation.
can't help the sound situation.
That would be silence.
You tell us that you're casting Pastor Eldritch?
Yes.
I could stop talking if that'll help.
Well, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
asking.
it really,
'cause-
it's not talking helps everything.
So
And
out,
for
out,
everyone in
out of
general, it's
character,
like that.
out of
It's very
character. You
confused.
have not said that you were like casting Pastor Eldritch Trace, so I would just keep talking to Rune. But if you actually said, "Let's quiet down," I'm going to cast Pastor Eldritch Trace. I'm a military guy. I'm not going to be like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
she's
fuck
currently
this."
leading the party, like, through the woods. My vision of what you guys are currently doing is, I see Laurencia going through the thick foliage, and immediately behind her is Ben, and then Rune and Kenton are arguing.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. So
Like
you-
Fellowship of the
you
Ring
turn-
style
you
through the
turn and are
forest,
like,
yeah.
All right, I'm getting ready. We're writing. I'll do. Okay, I will not talk to that idiot.
I will turn and be like, I don't know if you know this, but we're in a forest. You might want to be quiet.
Yes, that's a very good point. Also, I don't want that.
So rather than, so I won't cast Pass Without Trace yet. So maybe that alone will stop them from alerting attention to us.
Lower tones.
They could.
Okay, I'm just interpreting things there. So you continue through that area. The forest, for everyone but Laurencia, seems to have a certain quality to it that makes it very difficult to tell where you are. You've noticed it yesterday too. It's a specific lack of landmarks. So with the exception of the area where there was that patch of tall grass, or an area that was very overgrown with vines, the forest that you have, it's just after 30 minutes of walking through it, there is no pre-forged trail. You are either going straight through because it's low enough to go through it, or you are having to force your way through it like briars, depending on the recommendation of your guide. Enough walking in that, and literally, you have no idea where you are. The canopy is so thick that if it wasn't for the occasional breaks in it, you'll know that it is currently day. So deep forest is where you are at, and the sounds of critters all about.
Oh, this is not good.
Okay, you continue on. Nothing of interest.
Like, anything rolling for my passive perception.
Yeah, while traveling, you guys are basically going passive. Something really is interesting, I'll ask you to roll. So you were, not so much, you search a hex itself, so which hex were you searching?
The intersection hex.
Well, intersection hex is not a hex itself to search, it's a series of jointing. So which hex were you searching?
Oh, gotcha. Well, we're going towards.
Where are we going for the?
Our end game is going in this area, so we're going to be searching this. We're trying to go towards that direction.
Okay, yeah, I understand you're going along the intersection, but the idea you guys were going originally, like last session, was to search. So show me which hex you were searching.
So okay, I feel like I need my. So we are searching right here.
That one, okay.
That one, yeah.
Okay. And not of interest, where is your next destination? You get 6 of these. Well, 5 more now.
So we're going to be going in an angle kind of here. So we're going closer to here, and then here, but like more on the outskirts because I want to, so we can kind of see what's going on in that point of interest. by point of interest, I mean possible death zone. But you know, we're gonna find
So
out.
you tell me we went 1, 2, 3, like that?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
So you continue on.
Anything noted?
In the new area, yes. Lorenzo, roll perception.
This would be the third area we searched, or is this the first or second?
This is the second.
Good. 6.
You do not notice anything.
This is not gonna be favors.
Much like the last area you searched, it seemed like you found nothing of interest.
Okay. Alright.
You can easily get lost.
Yeah, that's what
You always die at any transfer around here.
Okay.
And your next one would put you on the perimeter of it.
Yeah, and
I wonder how
the.
many people have died in that.
I don't know. I'm just focusing on not being eaten by something.
I wonder how many souls are still lost.
I
in
love the
this forest.
grand
You never
irony
let that
here.
go, or you never.
You approach the next area.
Uh-huh.
I would like to be looking for specifically rare, like, herbs that I.
So
Since this is the deep forest, I'll never. come
you've
back
been at
here.
least there for half day, so you get another uncommon herb.
Looking for anything out of the ordinary at any time.
So while out here, I was assuming that Kenton is keeping his eye out for herbs to harvest.
Oh,
Now I would
okay.
imagine Laurencia is
I was
helping.
gonna have, while we're out there, because we're in a different area, have, Note hunt a little bit, try to see if we can get any meat.
That is, and that's kind of what I assume is default. You're in the forest, you're doing that. It's kind of like I always assume Ben has sanctuary on.
It's good something.
And I assume that
Even sleep
Abacus is constantly an owl,
Always
360.
in the right.
Everyone kind of has like their passive thing they're doing here, except for Laurencia, who's actively on point leading you. You're like the supporting 3 characters to the party. She's the
Mage armor and abacus in alert mode. This
yeah.
one's
I assume you do mage armor,
Pick the leaf off.
and I assume also that you started the day with 10 good berries.
also looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Is the forest floor littered with dead leaves, or is it more grass?
I think more grass is what I gathered.
Yeah, interestingly enough, there's not a whole lot of dead leaves on the ground. Like there are the occasional fallen branches, but one thing that you've observed with your insight is not a whole lot of dead things exist in the forest. Like if there are trees, they seem to be decompositioning into the ground already, growing like fungus already quickly. And leaves, typically, if they are, they're turning brown as opposed to being brown and crumply.
During our journey, is there anything that matches the symbol that was on the leaf?
No.
On any tree or anything? I'll be keeping a lookout for that.
We also need ruins.
So it's been Note who's going off doing his hunting, kind of like within earshot, eyeshot, depending. You guys are traveling, which puts you on your 3rd spot.
Okay.
However, you notice that it's time for him to check in, and he hasn't come back yet.
Do I know what direction he ran off in?
No, because while you're traveling, he is staying within a certain perimeter of you to hunt. And periodically, he will find smaller game, the equivalent of like rabbits, to chase.
Mhm.
But he will always come back within a certain period of time, except for this time. It's been too long.
Okay. Can I roll perception to see if I can get a feel for where he is, or if there's something going on around
You can
him?
roll insight.
Or insight, okay.
Emerald. For insight. You play hard.
6, why?
No insight. All directions seem like viable directions for a Note to be off in, except for behind you.
Can I roll, maybe survival to see if I can track him?
You can attempt to track Note, yes.
Yeah, it's a learn shot.
Okay, just
Scan around.
19.
Okay,
Something.
so Note is a young displacer beast with 6 rather large paws.
Right.
It takes no time at all to pick up his trek. So, in character, what are you doing?
Note hasn't come back, we need to find him. I will not carry on without him.
Okay. Well, since you're the only one who knows how to get us out of here without dying, we are fine. At least I am.
Yeah, you're probably right. We will follow you, Lancho. Lead the way.
Okay, so I'll start tracking.
I'm fine.
You begin to track him towards the heart of that circle.
Oh no.
You track, and you notice everyone except for Kenton currently. A certain chill on the air as you get closer to the heart of that area. Visibly, nothing is different. Same Lost Woods feel. Thick foliage. Death screams every 6 seconds sort of thing of animals.
Are there wooden mannequins?
Inside joke that only I think you would get.
Yeah.
Different sound.
I think wooden mannequins are hilarious. I'm on board.
Good. Good. So finally, you do notice Note, and he is sitting, very regal lion-like, 2 paws on the ground and 2 paws on the ground, and then
2 paws on the
2 paws kind of like on the ground, in various parts of the ground because he's got 6 legs. He's just sitting there, amber eyes constantly glowing as his placer beasts do. And he's facing you,
I'm just sitting there.
just sitting there.
Note, are you okay? Note speak.
He does not say anything.
Can I roll? What should I roll to see if I can figure out?
Everyone roll perception.
We're all gonna die.
I'm so pessimist.
It's like 80% of my
21.
personality.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Said perception, not insight, correct? 50.
Perception is roll a
I'm just
You
so bad.
perceive so much that you know you're playing a game.
13.
13. So
I had 21.
13.
8.
6.
The 2 of you notice that besides Rune is a marker in the ground, like a large plank, like a 2x4 almost, that's about 3 feet off of the ground, straight into the ground. In addition to that, you happen to notice that the earth is loose there in front of the marker.
Sort of, with my quarterstaff, put it in front of Rune, I guess, in between he and the marker. 1 second.
So currently, it's still a difference away. You're about 60 feet away from both Note and this marker.
Oh, I thought you said by Rune.
You did
Oh, sorry, Note.
Okay, yeah, because I was like, okay.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
I was like, what the hell happened? What am I standing next to? I'm about to die.
Fines and markers. You're being attacked by a 2x4.
Can I see the symbol that's on the 2x4?
You don't even recognize a 2x4 there. To you, it's just more woods in the fucking tree.
I thought they pointed it out.
Oh, no, he was, because I said you, not
Do
Note.
we? There's a symbol on it. You said or no? Is there anything on?
From this far back, you can't tell. You're about 60 feet away from him, the thing and Note.
Okay, so I have to get closer.
Yes.
Okay,
So, it's right there.
so I will keep going closer so I can see what's going on.
Are we gonna get Note? What's he doing?
Well, he's not responding to me, so something's not right. I don't know
There's
what's
some-
not right, but
there's-
something's not right.
There's
Time
something.
to kick some ass. Who's
Sorry.
fucking with our
Kenton,
displays?
you might know more about this. There's something in the ground sticking out about. So I guess stick, loose earth. I don't know what it means.
It's called
Well, I
trees.
see a marker, and there's a marker next to loose earth. Usually a marker next to loose earth means a grave.
Or trees.
Seems legit.
Or a cache
Do
of
I know
some sort.
anything of?
Also seems legit.
Do I know anything of that sort? Use like what else it can mean other than a grave?
I mean, both of those. Go ahead and roll insight if you want to. You can also roll insight. Really, everyone can roll insight if they want to, and with their different interpretations of what it could mean.
18.
7.
Actually,
What do
You want to interpret this?
Going to interpret.
I'm on a 6 perception. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I'm like, yes, there are trees out there, and I see them.
Well, they pointed
Since
out
the
to me.
government-
so I
they
was
did.
like, well,
I'm inciting Note's body language. Does he seem enchanted of some sort? Does he seem
He definitely is.
affected?
Yeah, his body language seems very different. He's much more composed. Typically, his little tentacles would be going around with a cat tail to display his emotional mood. They're not. He's just kind of there, hanging out, watching. Definitely breathing. Still alive and everything. Just more composed. With that roll, yeah, your 2 insights were pretty dead on. Typically, graves, caches, they're in the ground. Occasionally, there are things to burrow, but it doesn't make sense with a stick unless it's like an exit point, like a portal of some sort.
I can't
For
make
you,
that.
typically, portals or graves.
Portals or graves?
Mhm. As you know, and are rather protective about, that it's not, I won't say too difficult, but it's easier to get to the Feywild the deeper in the forest as you go, depending on if you know where to look.
So it might be a thing, so it's a connection to the Feywild in there, okay.
You
And
say
that's
that
where
out loud.
displacer beasts come from,
Correct.
okay.
And well, we're forced out of, but yeah.
Of course, but that's, okay.
He seems at peace.
Does he seem at all controlled? I guess it's my thing, like, is he being controlled by something else?
What are you looking for to determine if he's controlled?
I'd say he's been in a meditative state.
I would not, no.
Cats don't meditate.
Displacer beasts meditate.
Right, that's what makes Note so special.
One thing you do, well, how far away are you from Note currently?
I mean, I kept moving forward, so I'd say probably 40 feet.
Okay.
Like, I know he's calm
Mhm.
and sitting there, but is he, I guess, like, are his eyes vacant or actually, like, noticing us?
As you get closer, roughly 20 feet, you do notice that when you guys are talking, his eyes go to each of you when you're talking. Like
Okay.
he's definitely paying attention to what you're saying.
Safe to get closer.
I would leave that up to you.
That's why I'm asking the rest. See if it's safe to get closer. This is very odd circumstances.
Well, I see him. Can I go get him?
Well, I'm gonna keep talking, be like, Note, do you wanna come here? Did you find anything on your hunt? And Note speak.
Note opens up his mouth and then closes it.
He's possessed.
Jump into conclusions.
Gotta be possessed. That's grave. That's possessed.
Do I know of anything like this that would
You
on
know what?
images of
I-
good?
Do you know of anything like this? Yes, there are a number of things that can take over or affect a very magical place. Much like when Rune has a lot of options, you have too many options for to say what that would be.
Okay. Do I have anything that I know of that could break him out of this? Any actions I can take, regardless of what it is?
Your stance is very similar to the thing that's currently afflicting Kenton, that most of the times things take their course, for better or for worse.
We're all gonna die.
I'm going to get.
The dead woods.
We're all going to die.
Maybe you just
little
give me a
room,
little-
come on.
Little tap on the head.
So I'm going to get closer to him
Water
and just kind of
Apple cider. Tinted.
lightly touch him and just see if
I don't know if
he's
it's
okay.
As she
apple
approaches, I
cider,
will
but
keep my
I saw
distance
some
30
apples,
feet.
so I just put
Okay.
it in my water.
Everyone just, when she's approaching, I'm
Approaching
keeping
what?
my distance. Okay. I'm staying at 30
You
feet.
touch Note, a
I'll go with it.
very brief image flashes into your mind,
Or not.
and then it goes away. And much like a zap of electricity, you're jolted back.
Whoa. What was that? What happened?
Is everything all right over there?
I just got a flash of something, of what I can only imagine is possibly another realm or something that is, I don't know if it's controlling him or what it is doing.
You
You
think
found
it's
a
because of the
portal?
stick?
Do you think it's what?
You think it's because of the stick?
Can I do any sort of perception on the stick just to see, or
Sure.
the area, just to see if maybe it is to,
What are you
area
looking
to the
for?
Feywilds?
Okay, so you're looking for relations to the Feywilds, go
Mhm.
roll perception.
22?
So you start searching around for the places that typically only druids or rangers know where to look. Near the roots of trees, civic symbols that are on the ground. You don't find any that relate to the Feywilds.
So find some that relate to one of the areas of hell?
You do. Or as close as you can tell to it. It definitely is an infernal type of place. For you, it's more the places that the druids keep sealed. They make sure nothing comes out of.
That's ridiculous.
So if something were to go into it, can they not come out of it, to my knowledge?
For the most part. Like, things typically don't ever come out of it.
So, like, okay, so for instance, I guess my thought process is if Note accidentally ran into there, can he not come out of that area? No.
Like, if you went into a hellscape, for example.
Oh, no, like as you said, like it's an area that they try to keep sealed off. So is it
No,
just
you're
like-
seeing an entrance to something there. Like, you're very close to something that would,
Great.
much like
okay.
going to the Feywild, would take you to something that you typically keep sealed.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we just found a portal.
Oh, you found a
Isn't that what this is?
what is? What do you? What?
That stick is a magic
The
something.
sex of that stick is a portal?
The stick marks something, it has to be a marker for something.
Can't you say the stick's a portal?
Can I tell if that thing of what I'm looking for is possibly what's
If I'm a
influencing?
druid forest warrior,
No,
that's
I
a portal.
just see if that is possibly,
Yeah, so
if
he
it's
found
something
insight
in
is
there, or if it is
amazing.
the being the proximity
I
to
just
it that's
live my
possibly
life
going to
every
have
day.
this effect on
Roll,
What
that's
happened if
very,
you
it.
roll
I don't-
insight.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, roll insight. That is really out there.
Like, you know, when filling up a wash bin.
1.
So
Everyone
Sure.
has a wash bin.
anything's possible. You're too freaked out.
We didn't have those in our.
Do you think you have time for me to try to examine this?
Uh,
So currently in
okay.
character, all Laurencia is doing is keeping to herself in her head, just kind of like looking around.
I'm walking. I'm gonna walk toward it.
Lorencia,
It's like, hey, Note.
what is the status?
Note is like just staring at you.
You
The
hungry,
death
bro?
cat's more terrifying.
I pull
than
out some
normal.
rations and I toss it to him.
He does not eat it.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Fun. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to feed you and you don't want to eat nothing? What's wrong with you? You alright? These
This
nuts?
is
Look.
disconcerting.
I'm a forest warrior now, so we can hang out. It's okay now. I'm forest warrior, Uncle Kenton now. Not fun, forest warrior. Look, I pull out my leaf and show it to you.
Doesn't even follow your hand.
Hmm.
Just right in your eyes.
I'm gonna go examine these.
Doesn't blink, but the DM needs to.
I'm gonna go closer to him and touch him, and then try to trance with him to see if I can feel what's
So-
going through him.
You touch him. You get another shock before you're jolted out. Keeping your hand on him is very difficult.
Ritual casting again.
A day in the life of Moon.
Just constantly ritual casting protection spells.
This little gnome just don't move.
A day.
Don't move.
A day where you go to sleep with all your spell slots full is a good thing.
Sure.
That's how I would play.
I don't
I'm
know.
going
I'd
to
have to
try
touch
to
him to
trance
find out what
near
spells
him.
I
I
have
can't touch
on
him.
Okay, so Laurencia also not communicating with you guys, but she touches. You need to communicate this to your team what you're doing.
Okay.
Stop talking to me. Start talking to them.
I go up and try to touch Note too.
There
Like, I'm
is-
here, buddy.
A portal around here, which is most likely to
You're shocked,
one
and
of the
you
realms of hell.
Oh
get an
my
image
God.
of this in your
Yeah.
head
Which one
before
are you
your
talking
Every time
static
I touch
electricity
him,
is zapped
I
off.
see what I can only imagine are equivalents to either a portal or that realm. So I'm going to trance just to see if I can figure anything out.
How long do you
So
need
we
to
get out of
trance?
here?
I mean, until I get answers.
A portal?
You two
To what?
alert and guard. While you're trancing, I'm going to try various magical detections and see what I can determine.
You should mark this one on the map.
Yes, and
I will
not tell
certainly mark it on
Sully.
the map.
Yeah.
So
This is probably like a 200 gold plate.
I don't
yes,
think
if
so,
you
like,
wish
you're
to
a
give them a
prophet.
direct conduit to hell.
It's a portal to hell? Well, who would want to go there? Not me.
Anyway, ritual detect
Trancing.
magic.
You're trancing, I know. I'm talking to you guys.
While they're talking, I'm detecting.
I'll
What-
examine the
so-
marker.
Okay.
I'll basically looking at the base where it sinks into the earth. I'm trying to determine, is it obscured in any way, or is it very clearly present? Like, oh, I can just see exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's very clearly evident. It's like a 2x4 stick, straight down, more like driftwood, smoothed out. It's definitely not part like someone took a branch and went like that or whittled it down.
I'll grab hold of it.
Okay, you grab hold of it. Nothing happens.
Just sort of, jerk it back and forth to see if it's
No,
firm in the
no,
ground.
don't do that. That's bad.
All right. So the second you start doing that, Note's head turns to you and starts paying attention to you.
Now we're getting some.
Ben, please.
I
let
touched
me
it,
detect
and then I
first.
got like this weird image of like eyes staring at me from the darkness. It was fucking creepy, dude.
You're supposed to be
Well,
amongst
obviously.
patients, please.
Well, two roads.
Note opens his mouth and closes it.
Insight. Does he appear distressed? Of course, he's going to be distressed. I won't go for that.
It's like, no shit, okay.
Well,
I guess what I'm trying to, and maybe this is a hard check, but I'm trying to go, does he seem to be like, yes, or is it like, ow, this is
Or like
negatively
help,
affected?
like,
Does it seem like a positive or negative reaction,
Sure.
or is it indiscernible? That is a 18. I cannot do, again, I just can't number.
I can't number.
numbers.
Ambiguous. Can't tell if what you're doing is a positive or a negative reaction. The language is using is too complex and too muted.
But he is using a language,
Body language.
body language, okay.
Yeah.
Language everyone speaks.
Are there any other sticks around that look like this?
Nope. Just this one.
I put my leaf on the stick.
you're putting that thing everywhere.
Okay. You put your leaf on the stick. Nothing happens.
The
Take-
forest is
take it.
not. We don't mess with the stick.
I'm
I kicked
Do
it.
not mess with the
You're gonna
stick. Stop
take
messing
out
with the
too.
stick.
Why? We need to. Note like came forward or just.
No, he's just
Can you
he's
let
still
me
sitting there.
finish before you decide to screw with
You
this?
always are doing something.
I'll
Ruben.
slowly
I don't
start.
know what
I'll just
you're
try and
doing.
pull it up a little bit. Not yanking up, just sort of can't. Does it give?
No, we're all going to die.
When you start pulling up, yes, it does give as the earth is loose. And when you do that, Note starts baring his teeth at you.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
He does not like it when I pull it up.
You're trancing.
I know.
Yes, I figured he would not.
I
What?
played fetch with him before. He likes sticks.
That stick is there for a reason. Please leave it there until I find out what this is before we all die.
What are you casting exactly?
I feel
Detect
like
Detect
Magic
magic?
magic
would be
first.
scared
After
of
detect
them.
magic is going to be identified.
He's like, everything.
Let me pull up.
We are in the death forest. Everything is going to kill us, and most things are 3 times my size.
Out of
glad
character,
I
I
said
take
the theme
nothing you
correctly.
say. seriously.
What?
Carl's, or sorry, Ruben is very aware of the theme out in the forest. Like, everything is going to kill us, and we're all going to die.
He
So,
said it so much. My character doesn't believe him anymore. I'm just like, oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
Just
well,
like the death butterfly that landed
You've
on me.
desensitized this dog.
most
no?
of these
Thank
things are
you.
3 times my size. Everything is terrifying. Because most of it could probably swallow me in about 1 or 2 bites. Yes, yes, I will.
I'm trying to get an image for Doom.
no, I'm making sure what you can and cannot detect with detect magic.
Ah, gotcha.
Detect magic is like lets me know where magic is, like within a 30-foot radius.
Let me see. It's on. It's on.
Well, I'm making sure there's not other pockets,
gotcha.
or is it the stick? Is it the ground?
Like, what is possibly
Where
causing
is
it?
where is the magic? And then I can do identify to find out what it is.
All right, so you detect that a form of magic, or I should say supernatural activity, is present.
What should be able to tell me where?
Yeah, Note and the stick and the earth.
Okay, so just in that area, there's nothing else in the clearing
Correct.
that's magical or anything else. Okay.
It really
That said, you could cast this spell I'd say quasi randomly in the forest and get the same thing, as the forest itself is very supernatural in nature. I mean, Note was covered in vines and he lost his belt.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to find locally in the area if
Can't
there's
move
any
the
other
stick.
things. So now I'm casting Identify, which takes another 10 minutes, and I'm going to then touch the stick.
Let's move.
Okay.
Nota.
No, when you touch them, they get shot.
That's so.
Or actually, you know what? I'll do Identify and
Like,
touch
well,
Note first. But I gotta do Identify and then tap.
All right, so
There's no
As-
text image.
I am now.
So I guess I'll let you do your. Are you touching him?
Yes, I'm gonna find out what is wrong with him, and then I'm gonna touch the
Going back.
stick
Oh no. Okay.
to try to find out what the hell is going on.
I'm not following. Forward.
I need an item of Identify. This is my next option.
Oh my gosh.
When
No,
I identify,
Okay, who's touching Note?
After 10 minutes, me.
I sit
Okay,
down
your
on the
identification,
ground.
unfortunately, it's definitely not. So
So identification did nothing.
yeah, does not help you.
I'll use 5 points of my healing hands to maybe
that's
envelop my hand in
terrifying.
a protective glove and try and.
Okay, what's going on? That's terrifying.
Okay.
So then I try the stick.
Well, we're gonna
10 minutes.
camera multiple.
Touching things.
So you.
Identify.
Yeah, because I was trying to trance with him, touching, like, couldn't hold on to him.
So you put healing energy into it. You see this before it comes off. Transland, as those two things are now going to relate to each other. You are currently trancing. As an elf, you don't sleep, you trance, you commune. You see, close to you, Note is energy. It's not so much your trancing as much as your feeling. But there's also something else there with Note.
Okay. Is it with his energy, or is it like another shape, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, okay, so if I feel his energy,
Mhm.
do I feel his energy and then, like, there's something around him, or is it in his energy that is the something?
The best way that you can describe it is that it is with him, much like a parasite would be with him.
Okay. Have I felt that energy before, or?
Oh yeah, there are many things that feed off of the living in the forest,
Of course.
especially a highly magical forest.
Do I think it is a entity or like an effect? Is it a?
Well, you have no idea until, from whatever happened, you can definitely tell it's an entity because it speaks on the material plane as Note opens up his mouth and says, "Help." In common, not beast speak. You now have a speaking displacer kitten. Things are getting weird.
I hear this too?
Yeah, common.
Displacers normally
I thought
can
it was
understand
weird.
common at
Yes.
30, but not
totally a
speak.
druid.
Yeah, they
Correct. They cannot speak a language. They
Maybe
can
you
understand
have-
and are very cunning and intelligent. But they cannot
You are
speak a
doing that. You're all
language.
druids now, 'cause I think we all heard that.
I can speak with animals now, guys.
Talk with
We just
Abacus.
did common to me.
Talk with Abacus.
We have. I finally
But
crossed
I know
the
it's the
threshold.
entity
we
inside
all
it.
heard.
I know that.
Yes,
If
you
you
know
speak
for
with
a fact
Barnabas,
it's not
then there's
Note
another
speaking
part of
because
the
you know what
control.
Note sounds
You'll be a
like.
warrior one day.
Can
This is
I,
actually a problem.
while I'm in trance, I don't know if I can anyway
Interesting.
telepathically communicate with, try to communicate with the entity.
So it's probably very
No.
No, okay.
She loves me.
Harley does.
So I just hear the help. So I'm going to get out of
How?
the trance state.
Open up its mouth and very slowly
Well,
he
actually, what if we-
lurches forward, like stiff, like it's hard to move, like his muscles are made of stone.
Like there is something either attached or within Note this is not Note speaking. It's
Do-
something speaking.
Do I know of an herb or some sort of natural remedy that would cure a paralysis type effect on somebody?
Roll nature or intelligence, whatever is higher. Roll nature because that's intelligence.
Natural 20.
You do know something that could cure paralysis, and you could probably make it out of one of your uncommons.
I would like to do that then.
Okay. You start.
When I tried to approach Note, I got feeling of tranquility, but there's also seem to be two entities, like two energies mixing
You
together.
saw tranquility. I saw something horrifying beyond imagining.
Now, there definitely is something either attached or within him, and it is trying to reach out. So I don't know if it's trying to get us to help it, but I don't know how to communicate with it.
Well, it doesn't.
Is he paralyzed? Because I can whip up
That's
something.
nice.
We don't know, unfortunately.
So he is able to move a little bit, and he puts a paw on the loose earth in front of the marker. And he curls his paw around it, and he scrapes it back a little bit.
Try detecting.
You mentioned that it could also be a grave versus like a thing. So could it be possibly that whatever's attached to him is whoever was buried there?
I think that's a good chance. There's something under that. I don't think we should. We need to stop them. We need to stop them right now.
Did identify come up with anything yet, or does it haven't been done yet?
Well, yeah, you previously identified there's nothing that you're aware of in terms of magic. The magic was obscure and faint to begin with, so there's nothing of that entity. It's supernatural more than it's magical.
Okay, so my second identify on the stick was.
Yeah. Not a damn thing.
Right,
Oh,
so if what you
okay,
say
well-
is true and there's a portal to hell here, we cannot allow Note to open it up.
Well, like, there's
I mean,
nothing.
Don't
it's
we
not
need to get
there
to hell?
now, right? Correct.
Excuse me?
The portal, what I felt, is not right where Note is. It's a little bit past it. Correct.
If it was the portal, it would be where the stick is,
Oh, okay.
like where the earth is.
Noticed,
And
and the stick isn't magical.
We need to get to hell though, right? I thought.
Not right now, Kenton.
Why not? We
Wait,
got if we got to the
Yes,
building.
let's charge in against a freaking demon. That's
What's in
Calm
there?
down. I
What's
just
in there?
don't. Huh?
Guys,
We don't know what's in there.
And where?
I want to talk this through real quick. And
Okay,
there's a portal to hell.
somewhere.
Check.
Someone is asking for help
Do it.
with a displacer kitten that they've seen with us before. Do we know if this is not Clyde?
Someone's asking
Would
for help.
Clyde
He said help.
be able to possess something from the other side of a portal to hell?
And
Note
you-
is just constantly like eyeballing you guys.
When I tried to pull the stick up earlier, Note was not.
Note.
happy about it.
Blink
Right, but that doesn't
once
mean-
for
Out of
yes,
character real
2
quick.
for no. Are you Clyde?
2
No. 2
Out of-
blanks for no. There we go. Yes or no questions. Attack.
Why would you
character
even
real
trust
quick.
the Note if he is being possessed by something else? Would he even be truthful?
I don't,
The
but this is
images
better
that we got
than digging at the
released,
stick.
like for a specific reason, or was just random images we drawn out of this out of character? Then you know, I should describe what I saw or not.
I say we subdue Note.
Can't tell you.
At
They were
character, I'm gonna say it's for
Intentional.
I didn't know if it was just like, oh, this is a creepy image. or something.
No, I have a feeling. I don't think Dave does.
Dave's not the type of DM to just be like, and I rolled a 4.
Just
Yeah, we'll go on the
making
table.
sure before.
Okay, out of character.
I think he's possessed, and I think we should just knock Note out because whatever, he can't do anything while he's conscious or
Yeah,
unconscious,
yeah.
and then we'll pull that stick up and see what happens.
We might have
Okay,
with the
so
dead skeleton
out
picking
of
apples,
we're also going out of character.
Mhm.
What would it take to knock out a displacer beast kitten? Because then you could possibly kill him, or he could kill you.
I can
If
use
he's
non-lethal
possessed.
non-lethal damage, and as far as I'm aware, his size is that of a
Baby.
panther creature, and I would assume he would have a similar stat block inside-wise, not just
We
out
do,
of
we do have stats.
Okay.
Secondary.
Also, I have.
You've been with him enough to know
you
he's
when you
capable of.
do that.
He does not have a lot of HP as far as we think, and it might be difficult to take him down, but portals to hell seem like a bigger threat than he displays your kid.
I also have non-lethal like crossbow
And,
damage.
and everyone with a weapon attack can choose to do non-lethal damage, especially with my soft hands are so pillowy.
Side note, my image was a skeleton dude picking apples.
Okay, well,
Wait,
a minute.
hold on.
Wait,
Make sure that's in
if
character,
it was
not out of
Clyde,
character.
he would say that it was Clyde, right?
I mean, we can only.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. So
Well,
I said blink once, so
I
he
guess
has 2 for no, and
In
he lost
character,
Clyde.
yes, well, like, if we're all discussing this now, the images that we saw, I saw a hooded figure with skeletal features and skeletal hands walking down.
Are you back to in character?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I picked up my book.
Oh, I saw something.
I was just out. I'm just drinking it.
So I saw a skeletal figure with a dark black robe, and he had 2 arms though, and it was picking apples from a tree.
I saw two images. One which could only be seen as possibly a
There was also a snake on the ground.
tornado type effect, like a green tornado that made me feel that it was a portal of some sort, and another that had a house pretty much almost like it was in a picture frame but surrounded by like doom. Probably the best way to describe that one.
This all seems very bad.
What did you see? Because you said that
You all
Rude.
saw things also.
If you saw a skeleton picking apples, that's Charlie Clyde.
Well, it was a skeleton picking apples, but it was walking down the road, and there was a snake on the ground, and
I mean, there's snakes everywhere.
If it was Clyde, when we asked him, "Are you Clyde?" and he blinks twice for no, if it was Clyde, he would say yes. He's not going to try and deceive us. So I think we should knock Note out. But what Ben said was correct.
So then maybe let's try to just move Note away, and then we'll further investigate.
I can literally knock him out without touching him with crossbow bolts.
not a terrible
was disappointing.
plan.
Yeah, I have a quick little thing I can do with some poison. I'll mix it up, put it on some crossbow bolts, and then pew pew. It'll go out like a baby, little tranquilizer dart action. He'll be fine. He won't die.
You're going to poison him?
Yes.
It's going to sedate.
I'm gonna, yeah, there it is. Sedate, that's the better word.
That's
a learned
medical
word.
procedures.
Kenton, you need tact, for sure.
Like
Huh?
sedating him shouldn't harm him.
No. On the battlefield, you go forward, or backward, or to the side. There's no,
I would argue on the
Yeah.
battlefield you need to be very tactical,
well, you are,
just like when maneuvering a conversation.
Have you poisoned someone before? Have you used this tactic before?
Well, isn't
Yes,
this how you took
many
out the isn't this how you took out the cultists that we actually got?
no, I used the wrong poison on it.
Oh. Well,
How do I know you're not going to use the wrong poison on him?
Because I used the poison that I wanted to, I just didn't know he didn't have that much HP left. So from the beginning, I'm using the poison that won't,
HP.
yeah, health, fortitude, gravitas, one might say.
I trust in you, Kenton.
I mixed the poison.
Hilarious conversation. Okay.
I mix a mantia cap and start dipping my crossbow bolts in it.
Okay.
And
So you're going to create a non-lethal poison. Okay.
that's a very common word. You
No,
might have heard of it.
And Lorenzo, this is
A mantia
a
cap.
last resort. So we're just gonna try and move Note. We just wanna get him away from that ship, right?
Well, if you touch him,
Less, I love
how
this
do you
is
know
the
it
plan.
won't pop into
Have
you?
you got stick?
Yes, well, if you touch the cat, how do you know you won't be possessed by whatever's possessing the cat?
You're gonna get shot.
I want to try to further communicate with whatever is inside of Note.
Well, I'd recommend getting consensus with your party.
Well, if you wish to further communicate, I'll leave
We
this
can
up to
keep
you.
investigating this stick, but regardless, there is something inside of him that I think if we are able to find a way to communicate, might give us more information than casting many rituals on this stick.
Well, the stick has nothing on it. I've checked. There's no magic from the stick itself.
So if
Let's
he's
do
possessed, I don't think we're going to be able to find a way to unpossess him without figuring out what it is first.
I mean, it's
Or
possible
what
to
it
move him
wants.
from the area that maybe the binding spirit can't go with him, so he may be unpossessed and have the action of moving him.
That's our plan B. So do your trance.
So while you're mixing your thing,
Yeah, I'm gonna mix the
Talk.
the sleeps.
Okay.
You mix up the
So I know
communicators,
that the thing can talk.
and we'll go from there.
Yes,
Can't
so
say
thirsty.
help.
it did.
water.
That's stream.
Delicious. I'm going to put
Natural
my
spring.
hand on
Natural.
Note, and no matter how much it hurts, I'm going to try to hold it there as much as I can to get as much communication as I can.
Okay.
Vault water.
I wonder. Your soul went into that stone.
Rude.
We're back to the
We've
soul
talked about
already?
it so many times.
Oh
Yes, but I
my
have another
God.
shard of Nullsite. I could always see if we can absorb him with that.
Roll wisdom. Wisdom save.
Put him in a stone.
Not Note, but the controlling spirit.
Oh my God, Ben, I'm so thirsty. Pass me
Oh.
the water real quick.
Get some more.
16.
Thanks. Oh my God, it's so good.
It's still cool.
Thank you.
Oh, keep.
That's-
I drink much.
I'll take some.
Drink. I cannot.
Roll wisdom. So currently, Lorenzo looks just in quite a deal of pain. She's trying to hold on to. So it's a no save.
She's holding on to him?
Share the load.
Would you like
Guardians of the Galaxy
That's
style.
what I'm looking. These
Yep, and at this point,
Oh,
you can
I
also
thought
see these.
Ooh, that's.
I have an idea.
You can't see them.
What?
You can't see them. They can see them.
What?
Sure.
Okay,
You can see them.
fuck that, I'm not doing that. So do they all look like they're in pain, or like, what is it?
Oh, as everyone is now on the train, yeah, it looks like they're being electrocuted.
Really?
I'm just doing anything to my Nullicite amulet.
Am I done crafting my thing?
To your nephesite?
I have a Nullicite crystal with me, the empty one.
Okay.
No, two is drawn here. Down the portal.
No. Your nullsite is not reacting to that.
It's drawn to it.
I'm trying to figure out if the thing is trying to get away from this.
Or if that is it. That looked kind of like the hooded figure I saw.
Like, did it escape from the portal?
No, it looks like
No. The eye guy looks like the hooded figure I saw.
They're looking for directions here.
I attempt to
Trying to
tackle
find
them
out where to
and
go.
break the connection, because they
one
look like they're
person
getting
is
electrocuted.
lost and one
Okay.
person has
Your
arrived. So someone's found
your link
someone
is
else.
broken.
Are you guys okay?
Really broken.
Are you guys okay? You look like you were getting shocked to death.
Kenton
That was horrifying.
tackles one of you.
You guys were getting electrocuted, is what Dave told me, so I tried to stop the link.
God.
God.
No, sorry.
God's name is now Dave.
Are you guys okay? What happened? You guys looked like you were being burnt up and electrocuted, and it looked like lightning hit you.
There was some weird images going on there.
So you're okay? Are you okay or not?
Yeah,
We're fine.
we're good. Sorry, it's just a lot
Kenton,
on me.
remind me to never do that again.
Gladly.
I think,
Can I now put him to sleep?
Hold on, I have an idea.
you know, I think we can remove the stick.
You think so?
I have an idea.
I think so.
We can try the stick first.
But I would advise everyone else to
But
get back in case it's a terrible idea.
Lorenzo,
when he was meditating on the stone,
did you see what was occurring with him when it happened?
I mean, I saw him screaming, and I pulled him out of it.
I wonder if we use another one, if we could absorb whatever this is.
I don't think it's malicious spirit.
I think it's lost or
I think
escaping something.
we should pull the stick out.
Well, let's give it a shot.
You might want to back up.
I am definitely doing so.
Forest warriors never say die.
And look at no tail, pull up half inch.
As you begin to pull it up, he again claws into the ground, bares his teeth at you.
We're doing this for your own good.
Okay?
Like a bandage.
There we go.
Well, as Kenton does that, everyone, roll wisdom saving throw.
No.
Even me?
Yep.
Oh, killing it. Oh, God.
14.
19.
14.
Roll it. 11. Haha.
Okay,
Oh.
as you rip this thing, it looks like at least 6 inches out of the ground, you're assailed by a deafening, piercing sound that can only be sounds an unearthly wail that terrifies Rune, and you are struck running from the area, just right into the woods. Everyone else is in complete pain, and you have an option of what you want to do at this point, as it is not stopping.
Well, it sucks for you guys.
Put the stick back in.
And me. Put the stick back.
I mean, you have been saying this, you are terrified.
I know. I'm running.
My reaction is
I would like to. No, I'm yelling that as I'm running
Well,
away.
you pulled it out. I'm running to Rune because you're gonna get lost out there, Rune.
I'm terrified running away, screaming.
I pull it out for trying to make it stop.
stick.
Okay. So,
Put the stick back
make
in.
another wisdom saving throw.
You made it worse.
That's bad. 9.
You do pull it out, and you fall unconscious. So you're like, boom! And then on the ground, holding the stick.
Does the screaming still happening? It's still screaming?
Screaming stops.
No
My
case
stick.
reaction to resist.
he's the one screaming.
Oh, no dude screaming.
Yeah, mouth open, unearthly wailing coming out of his mouth.
Am I still running?
Gotcha. Bad. It's bad.
So Ben's gone. You're running into the forest. You're chasing him and are much faster, so you will catch up with him in no time. You're unconscious.
So I'm literally the only one.
Only one right now.
What is going on with Note? Because you said the screaming stopped.
Yes.
So what is Note doing now?
So Note is panting, and he looks at you and speaks in a different voice. He says, "Thank you. It's very chip chip chio. Thank you." Blink.
What?
Oh. Whoa. Something took over.
What have you done?
Rude.
What?
Hey,
I don't.
let's get back.
Am
I
still-
don't understand your question.
Am I still running?
What have I done?
Why are you inside of Note?
Note, he kind of puts a paw up, and a paw up, another paw up, another paw up.
Yes.
The displacer beast,
Yes.
because he was close.
Who are you?
And I return.
Note looks around. I don't remember. A man once, perhaps. You can turn to returning with the gnome in tow.
Attempting to return with
Oh,
the
okay.
though.
You can talk?
It's not Note.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wonderful. I knew it was possessed by a spirit, but it's an evil spirit, so I'll
Also,
kill us all.
Kenton's unconscious on the ground
Kenton!
with a
Well,
stick.
I am clutching it
Yeah.
very tightly.
I knew the stick was a bad plan.
Forest warriors.
He angered the tree, now the stick hurt him.
Who were you when you were evil?
I hate you with love. That's so good.
A traveler of sorts.
Ooh.
I remember living in a village.
Why did you need our help?
Because I am stuck.
Where?
Yellow eyes. Displacer eyes.
Far more terrifying than it was previously. This was a mistake. I'm going back in the woods.
That's awesome. He just, nope, and turns around.
That is a possessing spirit. Quick, Ben, you have some kind of
Because
monkey
he was like,
hoodoo exorcism thing. Make it go away.
I don't deal with spirits. I'm more of a. So okay.
That's a soul. Talk to it.
Insight
Don't start that again.
for those that have kept their head so far and conscious.
only 11.
15.
Um,
I'll roll to be part of the crowd.
You're dead.
from Ben's side, it seems more confused and disoriented than anything else.
Do you know what you are?
I think I was a man once, a traveler.
A human.
Looks at his paws. Perhaps not a beast.
If I may, reach out a hand, extending to his head, but waiting so he may approach.
Yeah, he's like.
And who's it?
Private guy!
Again, trying to sense the life energy within.
So
Looking
you.
for two frequencies here.
Yeah, so you reach out, there's definitely life energy, and you do sense that there's more than one.
And is it a symbiotic, parasitic, or is it hard to tell?
Too hard to tell. You know, the two entities are there. One does not appear to be feeding off of the other, so that would lead you to be that it is benign or symbiotic. But then again, it's they don't have a lot to reference to.
Okay, well,
He doesn't seem malicious.
well, we have helped you. Are you able to leave Note?
Is Note the kid? There is a kid with me.
There's someone else with you?
Yes.
That's two.
You said more than one.
Oh, sorry. There's a kid.
No, I'm saying to him, like, you
The
said
life
there's
energy
more than one.
Two.
Two.
Because Note's a baby.
So would he be a kid?
Are you asking? Because again, everything's in character.
Is the kid human or is the kid?
Aren't you like in terror in the forest?
I'm
Yes.
hiding behind Ben.
Okay.
I'm like cowering behind Ben, like throwing out things, like little by little, but
Note
hiding.
is a kitten, so the kid you're speaking of, is it human? Or is it beast?
It is young.
Life energies are very ambiguous things. Well, as I've said with Kenton, the gentleman over there, I believe the forest provides and takes away all the same. Perhaps there's a way we can find to remove you from the shell that you occupy right now. Perhaps you'd like to be a man again.
Put him in the stone for right now. Hold up another side.
No, we don't. So again, our options are sit here and ask question after question while we still don't know what's going on, or continue our investigation and hopefully find another, I can never pronounce it, one of those world tree sites.
Those are very rare. I don't think we're going to find.
Can you transfer
Well, we
yourself?
could return to the
From
one that
that
come.
hole?
No?
No.
Why not?
We are never going back to that tree
Why not?
because you cannot be trusted. The group as a whole cannot be trusted around it.
You, Ghost and the cat. Can you
Well,
transfer yourself
And maybe
out
the
of
only
it?
way to rid Note
Is that-
of this
Or are you permanently now stuck within that hole?
visitor, traveler.
Yes, please stop looking at me. Look that way, but
But
still
we can
speak to me.
continue our investigation of the,
What?
surely,
Look away when you speak to me, but while you're speaking, can you please
What?
inform me if you can you transfer yourself?
Do you know how you
out of
got
that?
here?
No.
What is the last thing you remember?
I remember wandering. I remember wandering,
Can you
and I wandered here, and now I have paws.
Can you transfer yourself out of the pause into other things, or are you probably stuck within that hole?
I don't think he knows.
he seems very confused.
What?
Well, I'm just wondering if you can disincorporate yourself, or if you're permanently stuck with
Now-
the cat.
The creature that you are currently in control of, the body that you're in control of, is a dear friend of ours. Care very much about. Or her. I'm quite sure. Seems like a very unisex name.
Maybe once it's in him.
So-
So
I propose you stay with us, and we'll try to find a way to expel you from this creature. So that way you can maybe return from where you came, or maybe into a new body of some sort. I really don't know what we're dealing with here.
okay. Sounds good to me. I don't really seem to have an option. I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm saying. We need to figure this out, but I don't feel like there are answers here, unless someone's found
Was there
something.
something in the ground?
Can I use my necklace to communicate to Alcina and see if she knows of anything?
You would need to meditate for a while to reach out to her.
So the stake was pulled out and then put back in.
No, it's currently with Kenton. Like
Oh,
Kenton's holding
it
on
was
to
just-
it.
I thought it
dislodge
put back in,
anything?
and that's when it's all stopped.
No, when he completely pulled it out.
Did it
and
dislodge anything?
No, because you were going with it, and then he's like, and sticks mine. So he kind of just said, you have the gradual method, I've got the splinter method.
Gotcha.
Splinter.
Did it dislodge anything when it was pulled out, though?
Well, then what's in
Dirt.
the ground?
I don't know. I'm laying on the ground with a stick on
I'm
top.
not
of me.
asking. I'm talking to myself. That's what monks do.
Do you want to dig?
Forget about it.
But I don't know. Dig.
Well, yes, let's dig. Note seemed to. Was it you trying to dig?
Like, this isn't.
I still wonder if I can put it in the crystal.
I don't think it's.
Well, it holds part of your soul. It should be able to hold other things.
But how do you know it's not noted that's going to come out?
It's a dangerous. I was lucky to have
That is a point.
stayed as cool as I am.
She's not
I say,
staring
let's
at
just
her.
try to dig. It's something. There's apparently something significant around here.
Well, get have at it.
I need someone more reasonable. Kenton.
Do we know where we are on the map?
Huh?
Get in the head.
Do we know where we are?
Yes.
Let's go for a
We're
swing.
in the center of that circle.
Frustrating.
Of the.
Oh, I can wake him up if you
One's
want
the
to
right.
wake
Oh, please do.
Okay, so we know where
Zap.
this. And that was where I sensed that there was
Gonna
evil,
resuscitate him.
correct?
Huh?
That was where I sensed that there was an imbalance or evil.
An imbalance. You're just gonna defib him.
Like that light shock that I was doing with it before with the cantrip, but not actual damage, just zap.
Roll Constitution save.
Which also might wake you up. Or kill you.
19.
Okay. You wake up, suffering a point of exhaustion.
God, you're still alive. Well, I told you sticks were bad.
Rune,
What?
thank you.
Not like you proved me wrong.
There's too many paths available. My monk mindset is looking at all the roads we go down and seeing all of them end. And
Oh, the screaming stopped. Thank God, that was
so
terrible.
I will
Because you pulled up.
ask for the council of Roger, use him as my focusing point. And I'm just trying to meditate. What do we do? What do we do here? What do we do?
While he's doing that, I'm going to use perception around where the stick came out to see if I can notice anything in the earth.
Hey, no
Can
taser.
Arcana check to see if I've heard of anything like this
You
before.
may request all day long. I can only take care of one at a time.
Okay.
So, seeking the solace of the Roger imparts the Roger-like wisdom, and he tells you to relax and to just take time.
That's exactly what I was
That there's nothing pressing right now. That answers sometimes present themselves. Not everything needs to be solved with brute force or really smart things. Sometimes it's just peace and tranquility.
We need a
Roger.
We need a treecation. That's what we need.
All right, now everyone else had a bunch of things they were also asking me. I'm going to go to the right. You've had much spotlight time. What's
Can
that?
I do like an Arcana or History check to see if I've come across anything like this before in my reading and research of various esoteric things?
Arcana, no. History, yes. Go and roll history.
That's not bad. Just a soft leap.
Why not stand up for a bit?
So,
Let me go meditate over here.
you do recall plenty of times of possession involving cases like this. From the times that you remember possession, it involves something a bit lengthy. It's determining why a person died, something that's keeping them from moving on to the fugue planes. Nope, you're last. You do anything?
Oh, no,
Okay.
I was. Okay.
No, I'm waking up and
Best part of
I'm
waking up is exhaustion in your cup.
Well, at least you're still
I
alive.
think
It's true.
It's almost 10. Do we want to take a 15, like a break, talk?
Time check,
Amongst
quarter
each
to
other.
10, and good time for food too, for those
Yeah.
that are hungered.
Sure.
Yeah, like and then we can talk and kind of have a feeling for what we want to do.
I
How we
agree.
want to move
Sure,
forward.
you do have many paths. You need only pick one.
There's many paths.
So I have
So
an
many
idea. I
paths.
really want to try it, but I really think it's a bad plan.
A tangle of vines. Slime cover approaching you in the dark.
It's shambles.
Which path do we take? It's too many.
Well, I have an idea. I just don't know if I want to do it or not.
I understand, like,
Because I think it's going to end badly.
Like pulling the soul into an Ellisite?
Yes. Basically, just going to walk up and slap the nose crystal
Pull a Diablo 1.
you just do
into the
it.
soul stone. I will make you into a weapon later.
No tank ghost. Ghost head.
Taking the
Rise.
ghost
Rise
into
from
the-
your grave.
Taking the ghost into the stone. I'm like, yes, now I can power a golem.
With a confused ghost and a displacer kitten.
I wouldn't take out both of them though. They wouldn't fit.
They shouldn't fit in a single vessel anyway.
Oh god. So leave it alone is what you tell me.
Saying you're welcome to try anything you want. It's D&D.
As long as we do something. I'm on board the do something
Well, I know he's
thing
possessed. I
instead
don't
of.
know how to stop possession.
Pontificate about things to do.
Yes,
I
there
don't
it is.
have anything that gets rid of possession.
You should never play Shadowrun, by the way. Shadowrun is 3 hours of planning and 1 hour of fucking up your 3-hour plan.
That's-
You think that
I'll show up in the last hour when they're.
You're the drunk. It's like I'm here, shooting things.
you think it's 3 hours of planning. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be 3 hours of planning. In actuality, it's about a half hour worth of planning and then 2.5 hours of not holy shit, we're all gonna die. Because we did not plan ahead of time and there's a lot of contingencies we forgot about. Like how the fuck are we escaping?
Yeah, your extraction plan.
Yeah, we planned all the way in, we did not plan how to get out.
Yeah, Shadowrun is one of those games where you go through cycles with it until you realize you get meat grinded a few times before you realize all the components of your plan that you need.
Well, that's where Plan Awesome comes into play.
Yep, well,
So
that's
you always keep demolitions.
Plan Awesome exists in every RPG. Brute force. If you use enough of it, it might work.
Because you slap the C4 or C25 in this case to the wall and blow it up.
Did they go up to C25 in this?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I thought it was 25. Cause yeah, it was. Because I remember the last thing I bought in with that character was a few kilograms of industrial explosives that I then turned into industrial spray foam explosives
Nice.
that I ended up putting into 1 kilogram canisters. So I had like a kilogram of C25 or C12.
Mhm.
And
See, with that, I always just think of FAE canisters because a single kilo of FAE compressed is like a binary bomb.
yeah, that's what I use it for. I would just throw it at things.
Yeah, that's just what it is. Shadowrun's fun like that.
I ended up taking out an entire floor of the building. Well, it wasn't necessarily an accident. Like we were trying to blow up this. Like they wanted to take a circle. Like the guy we needed was on this floor. We were down here. So here's the plan: circle of explosive. Blew it up.
Yeah? Is that the prison one? No.
No, that was the last one. We survived this one. This was after one of our guys decided, like midway through the campaign. Yeah, my guy would keep running with you guys. He sold off all of his stuff and then flew to another country and got new citizenship and rolled another character.
That's solid. That's good role playing. Like at this point, yeah, you're all liabilities. Let me get someone who's a little more gullible.
He was playing an ex-cop, so he's like, and I'm out. Like he watched it gone because one of our guys got caught, and then his guy was now an NPC that was captured, and he rolled another hacker.
Decker?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they call them hackers in fifth.
Well, actually, the one he ended up rolling was a Technomancer.
Oh, okay. Even better.
So he rolled, that was Jason, baby Technomancer,
Okay.
because his original character was captured by the government, and we had to, like a rogue entity of the government that we had to get out, and the rest of the government was telling us, go ahead and do this, because we made contacts with the district attorney and things through back channels.
Gotcha. Glorious.
So the district attorney that got kicked out, that was the previous district attorney, was the one that we were working with. And the fake district attorney that was put in charge and the guy that was the mayor of the area decided to go rogue and call it like the National Guard and his control.
Private security force.
So then rather than.
That was the
having
National
two
Guard of
weeks off,
Seattle.
like, I only have Sunday off.
That was Seattle. Such a good place. That and Denver, also a very good place.
It's also why we're not allowed, Rob's previous groups are also why we're not allowed to have white
Yeah,
phosphorus.
I mean,
They put white phosphorus
I guess
grenades in the smoke
it's
launchers
weird, 'cause I thought
on
someone
a
just
APC,
up and work
and
over, but it's like,
lit
you know,
half of
once
Seattle
you
on
go
fire.
hours, then-
Really?
Interesting, because white phosphorus is a very localized burn.
They shot a lot of it.
I mean, if you want to burn down Seattle, napalm
They
is a
weren't
better way
being
to go.
chased while shooting it.
Oh, got it.
Because I don't
So they
know.
really just burned down gigantic holes in
I'm
buildings,
an hour out, I'm an hour.
which then ignited.
Yeah, like, I'm
Right.
unfortunately out, I feel like.
Yeah, so now white phosphorus is like taboo in all of Seattle. People will not sell it to you because of how much heat comes on someone.
Probably want to get to
Find
the
out
corporate
intended
level and
on
get out of hourly.
anyone who decides to buy it.
That's horrible.
It's also why I wasn't allowed to have white phosphorus grenade knives.
Oh, no, I do think what I'm eventually going
Sounds like a
for,
horrible idea.
which is essentially.
Hey, my
people
HE
that,
grenade knives
that,
and my incendiary grenade knives worked out fairly well.
Branches understand how to do
What, you throw the knife, it goes through the engine block and it explodes.
Okay, throwing knives. Okay, I'm imagining you holding this thing. I was like, there goes your hand.
No, I was pulling my rule was originally not throwing at it.
Oh, okay.
But I was
HE knives?
All I did was move things. And so like the one guy I killed was the one person we were trying to take alive.
And you killed him?
Yeah, I accidentally like I threw the tomahawk attempting to like hit him with like the back end of it.
Yeah.
And he got the blade like insta kill. And I'm like, I've never killed anything else in this game.
Except for the one, it's like the cultist. It's like, I didn't want to down him. Well, he's down. What are you gonna do?
So you work at a branch?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
That's perfect. I wounded everything.
I'm
That's the one guy I
service
killed.
manager because I have to have 5 years of management
Makes
to get to
sense.
the position I want.
Yeah, man.
And I'd rather
So,
be
side question. You guys any closer to your Trixie situation?
So then,
Guys,
that
what we doing?
no.
kind of, but also not.
Well,
Closer.
how are we getting, does anybody know anything about possession or like exorcism? Cause I know like, I did the whole history check on possession stuff, so.
I believe this is like a poison that should run its course.
I mean, I can try to draw it out into the crystal, but I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
Right, and I wouldn't want you to do that because we don't know what's gonna come out. So I don't know if you do that, will no day come out or will this day come out?
Poison.
It's not.
Yeah.
Right.
What if we use like the little like?
Roger has one stance and everything.
What if you do like like your like crazy null-side acupuncture on it and like try to draw it out?
Well, because it doesn't seem like it's something of evil.
How do you know it's not evil? We don't know what it is.
We don't, that's true,
It
but.
could be some like malicious, horrific, demonic spirit
So-
that's tricking us into thinking he's a normal dude.
Well, yeah, so there's
And
Bob.
it has us leading him to a spot where he gets out of whatever is sealing him within the thing and then comes out and kills us all and takes over the world.
Okay, someone's.
So you're still in character.
Right? We put a little bit of ourselves in our characters in some cases.
I think it might be too much caffeine. That might be.
That's,
I had my Death Wish coffee and then Mountain Dew.
oh yeah.
That would do it.
That'll
Drink
do.
some water then, sir.
Like I had Death Wish before. I
Would you
killed
like to go for a lap around, Buckland North?
No. Like it has to be nice and awake now, so that's good.
I do think that method may work, the null site extraction. However, I feel that we lift up a stick and there's a piercing scream. There's some sort of energy. There's something that this is capable of. We don't have enough information to make decisions that could be potentially harmful to Note or ourselves.
That's a good point. I mean, we could just have the death cat that's possessed by another thing follow us around for a while if it doesn't kill us.
So
Or we could
could,
just kill the cat and then they both die and then we're fine.
or
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
we could just
Good job, Fox.
Guys.
Okay.
let's just play it cool.
I'm just saying, like, I know why the Wrenchy wouldn't do it, but this is obviously out of character. And I'm saying,
So
if there's a demon in there, why would we not kill the fucking host
it doesn't
to kill the
appear-
demon?
It doesn't appear to be malicious, and like we all know, memory loss. A little bit of time. He just got hit on the head real hard. He just needs a little bit to collect his thoughts, figure out what's
Memory
going
loss
on.
doesn't always come back
Once he
like
can
that.
provide us with more information, we can move forward on our own, or we'll escalate it.
Like if he's got amnesia and shit, doesn't it suddenly usually come back like the end of the season?
To the end of the season, like, we have to wait till like at least like 3 months once we've gotten like 10 episodes in.
Like you got there's like a lot of episodes between now and the memory coming back, man.
Well, that's why we will wait in intervals of time, like an hour. And see what happens. Or 2
I
hours.
guess we can have it follow us. I would feel better if we put it back on our leash.
We could backtrack it to the location we've already investigated, so we know we're going through areas that aren't knowingly.
Well, I know that I was going to, before we got I was going to do perception on the earth itself, that the stick came out to see if I could see what it was, if there's an energy there. So it's just doing something of that nature, because I do want to ask if pulling the stick out once it paints, it screamed.
You saw a skeleton painting apples.
Yes.
With this thing.
Carl!
With this thing. I don't get it.
Carl picks apples. He gave me apples all the time when I was a new
I
investment.
mean, implied.
But
Oh my gosh.
totally committed to it though.
I'm like, what are you saying? I don't remember NPC.
You're
in.
in.
I don't remember an NPC with my name.
Five minutes. Five minutes. Just right here.
The thing I saw picking apples had two hands. Just FYI.
I mean, well, I don't know, that'd be very specific if you went in to find something that had only one hand. Like, hold on, let me see if there's an image in here. Let me just erase this one hand.
Well, I mean, it's a dude picking apples. Maybe it is Clyde. Maybe it's a dude.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Who knows? I think we're all gonna die.
In the Death Forest.
We are in the Death Forest with the Death Cat possessed by a dead dude.
Triple threat.
There's death everywhere.
Yay!
Yeah, so let's contemplate on it instead of just
Pontificate.
rolling with it.
Well, I'm rolling with it now.
It's just, I think what Ben said
I'm hiding behind Ben
is
and
what we
Robert.
should do. Just kind of like go with it and see what happens.
Well, if that's the consensus. I'll continue to hide behind Ben and Robert.
Is that the fourth thing I was That was my two.
Oh, gotcha.
Out of character, my whole thinking was, he said he was
Oh my
wandering, right?
God.
So I think
My
he was
goodness.
wandering on his way to hell by the Raven Queen and he got stuck here because the portal was there.
A cell phone in your back pocket is reasonable. A book under your arm is not.
Jesus Christ.
We're carrying
The whole time.
I had it for like 5 minutes straight there, so I just kind of forgot about it.
You are,
Dude, I'm losing my mind.
you are. There's the A game, then there's the off game, which is your B game. You're like, I'm surprised that you're like here. Like, are you in the right house?
I've been thinking about this stone a lot, and I gotta say, it's taking a toll.
Well, put part of your soul on a rock, man. It's not healthy.
You did say you wanted to have the soul conversation.
Okay,
Dude,
so as we return to
snap.
Aurora Summer with Bronze Bastion.
Yes, well, defer to you guys on this because this is terrifying, and I'm going to continue to hide. Thank you.
So I would like to go back to doing a perception check on the ground where the stick came out to see if
Can't remain in character. What are you doing? Not like I would like to, just do it.
I am going to do a perception check around.
What's a perception check?
I'm going to feel the earth
Thank you.
around it and see if I can figure out if there is an energy in there or if there was anything in the ground, kind of thing.
Sure, go ahead and roll nature.
Would like to feel the ground for earthiness.
You gotta find a rock.
Oh yeah.
Next step one.
I'll tell you
19?
your soul.
Which is weird because nature's an intelligent beast. So plus one.
So you feel around for traces of what are you looking for?
So energy. So
Energy.
Yeah, to figure out if he was like stuck in there, was it holding him? Like, because we pulled the stick out, now it's fine.
Yeah, there was traces of energy in there that was not natural.
Negative energy.
Yes. But necrotic energy means a lot of different things.
Right. I know that this was an area where I felt the balance was off.
Correct.
Can I feel if the balance has been restored or is the balance still off?
For the sake of moving things forward,
Yeah.
you feel as though the balance is no longer in balance in this area now
In
that the
this
stick has been removed.
Okay.
So it's worse than before?
No, it's back
It's
into
back
balance.
into
Oh, okay.
balance. So that was causing the imbalance. Okay.
Okay.
Then I agree with Ben. Unfortunately, I don't know of a way to fix this currently, but he does not seem malicious.
Time to keep the stick.
I'm in an arena game. It's a big one. I'm paying attention.
What?
What?
Are you playing a game while playing D&D?
Yes.
So there's two rules. Don't be a dick and have fun.
I know, but you ended the thing, what's it called, really quick, and I can't. I'll lose the arena thing if I end it. So it's like save game or whatever. I'm just trying to finish it real quick. I'm paying
Just trying to
attention.
get to a save point.
I am. That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
All right, we'll talk after the session. So continue on.
Okay, so, I guess I suggest that we move forward.
I'm keeping the stick.
If you wanna keep the stick,
Can you carry this thing?
My dog can carry the stick.
It's not a huge stick.
yeah, it's
It's like a plank of wood,
that
right?
big.
I thought it was like a 2x4 stuck in the ground.
Yeah, but it's like it's like a,
Yeah, it was at least 3 feet off the ground before you pulled it out, so it's roughly 4 feet.
How tall?
4 feet.
I'm about 3 foot tall. The stick is taller than I am. That's
I'm
probably
sure
fine.
you could find it. So,
A lot of us can carry it.
I say, because we don't, well, it's actually your call. Do you think we should backtrack the places we've already gone? Because maybe our scent and tracks have been found? Or should we go back through untraveled areas?
Well, this is the area that we were trying to go to
Right.
before, and we've been 3 days in,
You're on your third day.
or day.
Yeah.
So maybe it's best for us to return, because I would like to come up with a solution for this.
Maybe we could go to the other imbalances. Could be a connection.
That,
Another stick in the
That's the
ground.
opposite direction.
yeah, that's the opposite direction.
Far west. But
Was it the same feeling like towards both of them?
It's just imbalance, so unfortunately, I can't, that's why I don't think I can speak for if it was the same feeling, I just know there's an imbalance.
Mhm.
So it could be a imbalance like this, or something where there's a lot of negative energy. It's just gonna be an imbalance. Can I see the map? And you told me that this is a mile, right,
Each
difference?
hex is a mile, and it
Okay.
takes us an hour to travel while searching and going through the dense area. We get 6 of these traveling, or maybe, no, we have, not 6 hours, but it's 6 miles a day.
3, yeah. So you're searching 3 areas, 3 hexes.
What if we don't search? Will we be able to move faster?
A little bit. I'd say it's negligible at this point.
We should probably still keep searching. I mean, it's the entire point of being here in the first place.
I know, but if
So
we
it
wanted
would
to
take
like
2
get
days
as quickly as we
travel.
could to the other imbalance point,
Do you get
then
where
like
we're
we
doing?
could forego searching some of the stuff to just move.
No, because each individual hex
Yeah.
will be
Right.
1,
Yeah,
2,
but
3, 4,
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5,
That's true.
6.
But-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, we would, okay, I thought we had to do an interim.
It'll take 2
got a
days.
blind monster.
Yeah, no, you're
If
right.
we
And a
didn't get
face
attacked by
fire
anything.
and a demon.
Oh, we're right, but we
Yeah,
still
so
have
far this has been a
we
less
have,
than
three
illustrious journey.
hexes left to travel today.
True, so we
Because we
could,
traveled
well,
through
we
cities.
have no idea how, is it time based and that's how far we can go, or just like tired out based and that's how far we can go? Because we've been here for a while, so would we still be able to move the rest of the 3?
You haven't been here very long.
Okay,
We're spending a lot of
5-10
I
minutes.
assume.
real time on this.
But
Well,
now,
In
30
character,
minutes, actually.
things are happening rather quickly, and then you're speaking out of character, trying to find solutions,
Gotcha.
and then as maybe 60 seconds have passed as you get through each of
It's
these
been
little
at
rounds.
least like 30 minutes.
Right, you're absolutely right because of all your ritual casting.
So
I would like to get to a place of safety so I can figure out what I can do to get this entity out of no day.
Let's take them back to the cave.
We don't know that that's necessarily
I don't
safe,
trust the
and we
cave.
don't know that we can go back and it'll still be safe.
I don't trust the
Okay,
cave.
so let's just go somewhere new.
A whole new
I don't
night.
trust the cave.
Alright, so we're not going to the cave, we're gonna go somewhere new, alright?
We're
We're gonna go somewhere we've never been before, because
ghosts will cry and we will die.
There were
So-
many
So,
terrifying
wait,
things
so
in
do
that
we want
cave.
to
I
go,
don't
my
want to go
thing
back.
is, I would like to go back to our outpost,
okay, so
to some place of safety.
let's
That's
just
not woods, because
why don't we just go back to the big tree? That's safe.
we are not going back to the big tree.
I will sleep
So-
outside of the tree.
I'm not
She
taking
doesn't
you back
trust
to
you
where the
anywhere
tree
near
was.
the
Regardless,
You can leave me in an adjacent hex that I have no idea where I'm at.
This
and
is
you
a
guys can go.
negotiating point.
just want a staff of control people.
You and me both.
That's UD. That's UD. Staff and control people. Oh no, that's a bad one. Don't do that.
Yeah, no, it's a staff if you're controlled by someone else.
Exactly.
No, bad
So
idea.
then, I say we move 3 hexes southwest, which will put us in close proximity to the tree if we need to seek shelter from an outside source.
Mhm.
The next day, we are half a day's travel from the forest edge, which will put us out in the open, and then we'll be able to travel more safely back to the outpost. if that's what we decide we want to do.
Do you wish to do that, or do you wish to continue a minor expedition to
We don't know.
other
Things may change in the night.
places?
We have no idea what we have on our hand. There are too many variables to determine. There's a shambling mound of paths before us.
Roger's like,
I keep forgetting. You know what? We should wait.
Well, why don't we take a short rest? Right? Just
Why don't we
meditate. Because he wants to. Because he was saying like Roger said, wait.
Poison ones.
insane, where it's like, don't get wrapped around the axle about all of your possibilities. Just pick one.
I would like to go back.
So we go back to the outpost or make our way back.
We do not get wrapped around.
We
I'm
have.
perfectly fine with you trying to do the outpost.
Okay, whoa!
Southeast.
Go back to the outpost, go to the other impartial balance thing, or just continue searching the area. Those are your three options.
Before the pack, folks, we must travel 3 hexes southeast, west. There are no options prior.
Okay, so 3 hexes.
So who's the leader of this
southwest.
party? Make a decision.
3 hexes southwest. That's
I
what
will
you guys
take
wanna do.
leadership.
Okay.
I just said 3 hexes southwest is where we're going. Right? Or no?
So I will start going in that direction. That's fine, because that's where it gets back.
I agree, Kenton. Let us begin.
Okay. The party, including Note, is going to a new hex. Whole new
Yes.
hex.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you dare close your
You get through the first hex.
Thank you.
I'm not being bothered describing it. As we spent a lot of time on this. I will, however, describe the one afterwards.
I mean, we did possess no somewhere.
He's like, we not protect you.
What is one afterwards?
As you go through the forest,
Oh, I didn't like that pause. That was a danger.
I like it. It's an exciting pause.
We're gonna die, Barnabas.
We only have one path ahead of us.
okay. I need perception from Lorenz. I need your marching order first and foremost.
I'm going in front.
I think we'll maintain what we have been before.
Cool.
Laurencio followed by Ben, followed by Rune and
Barnabas.
Rune and Kenton. I would imagine Kenton is behind Rune for a tactical watching flank doing his business.
Keeping my distance from the death cat.
What's your perception?
19.
Okay. You spot in the distance, since we're going roughly 120 feet away, 2 large creatures skulking through the forest. They are bestial in nature, about the size of a grizzly bear.
Okay. I'm going to, because I did not cast Pass Without Trace before because they were tall. So I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on us to try to see if we can get past.
Wait, what's wrong?
You're the only person who sees this.
So I stop, put my hands out, like there's something far in the distance. We need to be careful. I'm going to put Pass Without Trace on us, but we need to be as careful as possible. Please follow what I tell you to do.
Oh my gosh,
So I guess Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Party is currently affected by Pass Without Trace, which affects,
All of us.
yes,
And it only
affects,
our feet. And then we can sneak.
yes.
Did anybody say anything about what she saw, or?
I said beasts. So I'm gonna see if we can get around, like past that. So going, I'm gonna try to like move around and get out of there. Cause out of there, I guess, perimeter.
Sure. Everyone that is going along with this plan, roll stealth.
No, because then we gotta stop. Oh no, I get a modifier. Thank Jesus Christ. 20. Yes. Plus 6 and then plus 10.
It's plus, how much?
10. That's your best.
28?
Okay.
Okay, you're stuck.
Oh, natural one.
Yes.
So,
So, You attempt to lead the party around the two large creatures' path. That is until you step your foot into a bear trap,
There it is.
which makes you immediately yell in pain.
Yep.
You take no points of damage. Kenton, you take a point of damage. And it appears as though you have a bruise on your ankle.
Do I scream out?
No, it hurts. Like, not like the same way. You feel the pain, you feel a bruise.
Oh my god, this curse blows.
Said everyone about every curse they ever got.
My kid's doing this good curse.
No, I mean, it's fine if it's like fuckered me, but now she can like go run into fire and kill me.
I mean, that's fucking
You said-
isn't it? Isn't it the...
You said it 1 point?
1 point of damage.
Well, we know Laurentia isn't a chaotic evil character who
What?
thrives on the.
Oh.
You guys have different problems now. Everyone needs to roll initiative, as obviously these things are like cool.
And my foot's in a bear trap.
You are
So
currently
I've gotta...
yes. Don't tell me what your initiative is until I ask, please. All right, highest one.
20.
I also have 20.
Little people first.
Next.
17?
19.
Okay.
19, 17.
Wow, that's pretty low.
It is it's a solid initiative, yeah.
I'll remember. This bear trap reminds me of a lock. A lock that held a couple prisoners. I will shatter it!
Oh my god.
So,
Hold still!
we need arcade ballista to get this bear trap off. Is that what you're saying?
You might lose your right.
Oh, how's the ballista coming along there, Ruben?
As you guys
started on that
react
yet, actually.
to this tree, the enemies are between 60 and 120 feet away.
So they still have some time to get to
Oh, they're definitely charging your general direction.
Oh, yeah. That, yeah. Are they
So
owls?
it's such
I
a
don't
So-
know if they're
Spell I didn't-
owls.
No
I could be
idea.
wrong, but I feel like
Yes, they have a gigantic face like an owl,
yeah.
and they're big like bears.
Oh, mother!
No.
I was gonna bring both of those.
I've heard people talk about owlbears. I have no idea what that
I
is.
should
The
have
monks
kept.
called them
I
bear
should have
owls.
kept my.
Oh, thank you.
I got rid of it for other shit. You need it?
This
What's
is
it called?
very cartoon.
Darkness.
So Ben and Rune, whichever one of you wants to go first.
Yeah,
Who wants to do that?
Rune, you are up.
They're charging at us now. How far away?
They are between. Let's just say that they're 60 feet away.
Who wants to get Laurentius for that bear trap?
Whatever he was getting nuked. I'm tired of this shit.
Good.
He's fighting back to nature.
I will not stand for this anymore.
But this time.
This time it is freaking personal. You guys do whatever you want.
There's two of them, you said?
There's two.
They're at 60 feet.
They're within 60 feet.
I feel like whenever I'm in combat, all I want to do is run up and dodge. Just you can't hit me.
They just run past. He's like, attack of opportunity! Surprise! My one attack! Right in the ass!
This way. Bonk.
Come back here! Dodge! Sanctuary, attack them!
No, after the first spider debacle of the cave, I learned not to go stand up. Stop.
I'm going to hurl an ice knife at one of them.
Okay.
It's a 60-foot range spell attack.
As you do.
Are owlbears bad?
Don't know, don't care.
They are aggressive, apparently.
They are aggressive.
22 to
Hunters.
hit.
I mean,
That'll hit an
owls are
hour.
hunters. Bears are hunters. That makes sense.
You are prey.
So it is a D10 of piercing damage, and then there has a dex save for against the damage that happens after it explodes.
Okay, we'll start off with damage.
Are as aggressive as men are.
They take 1 piercing damage.
They've been pierced with light
Well,
frosting.
one of them takes 1 piercing damage,
One
and
of them.
then there is a 5-foot sphere explosion around the one that does 2d6 cold damage.
Okay.
So we got Piers and then.
But they have a dex save against mine.
Well, roll the damn. Will it do it immediately?
Yeah, it's like a fireball.
Yeah,
It's a
sure.
mini
Then go ahead and roll the damage, and I'll roll the saves. And tell me what your DC is.
6 damage, and the DC is going to be much better.
Probably 14.
It is.
I just want to brain blast again because it was so fun even though it didn't work last time. It's just fun doing meta, but
You want to brain blast an owlbear?
no.
I didn't think so.
It's just fun to last.
It's like, and that didn't even fucking work.
It's gonna kill us. But you first, and then her.
You first, I'm behind you.
All right, explodes. Ironically, the one you graze is just not unused, and it doesn't do a whole lot to him. However, it does get the other one mightily. So you've thoroughly annoyed both of them.
Excellent.
Ben, you're up.
Close enough. Powerful one.
Cool.
So-
So say for the
Well,
sake
as long as
of
they're-
direction.
We're getting somewhere.
So plus 30 feet.
Sure. Here. Cool. Wretched.
Yep.
Let's get you out of there.
It worked so well last time.
What are you gonna do?
I assume because the bear trap is closed on your leg, there is some space in between. It is not clamped tight shut. Give
Correct.
Because then I would have no leg.
Correct. You'd have no leg.
Trap or a
Quarterstaff, and I will attempt to open it up using putting inspiration for advantage on the athletics check to open the trap.
Sure.
Thank you.
Is it a jaw trap or is it a flat trap?
I don't know.
Bear trap.
It's a bear trap.
Well,
Why
the
not?
bear traps, they have 2 different kinds. They have the ones that has no spikes on it, one that has spikes.
It's a crazy force bear trap.
So
Oh
there's
shit,
one, some with
so
teeth, some that don't have
like
teeth.
12.
I did not
12.
know that. I was unaware of bear trap things. I think we're going with the normal.
Out of character, I knew guys that did trapping when I was a mid.
That
Gotcha.
makes sense. I was like, I don't know.
All I heard was trap.
It's the simplest one. So that I'm
Yeah,
assuming
if
between
we're
that
going
one and 4
with
it was
knowledge,
a bad
it's gonna be
news.
the traditional
Okay.
teeth one.
So you're,
I'm just not meant to
So does
unlock.
the other one hurt?
you are not meant to
One of those
roll.
breaks bone.
Oh god.
It's alright.
This one breaks
I know my
bone.
place. It's not here though. So I'm right here.
Okay.
And I'm sulking.
That's not what it sounds.
This sanctuary.
Wait,
most of
wait,
them
did I
sound
book
like-
it out?
No.
I was-
No. Kenton, you're up.
I was discussing.
Fire effect on the owlbears.
Fire perfect on her bears.
But I don't know how to like snap it. So it's instantly killing you with trapping.
23
When you can't put it on
and
trapping, it's the
23
I
hits.
don't get it. I don't like.
You know like what?
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't-
Ooh.
10.
I was amazed.
Solid full.
And
Right.
never mind, I forgot to say that.
Oh, like a mouse trap that instantly kills a mouse? Sure.
Laurencia, you're up.
When we get my foot out of bear trap.
What's your plan for this?
Okay.
Yeah, do some druidy stuff, make it rust.
This sucks. Let me tell you, when you
Um,
have shit athletics, it's
You can't smash for that.
So I imagine to use a like stick of some sort to pry it would be a strength check.
Yeah, you're looking at more or less a strength check. of
Just
some
so no
sort.
matter what,
If
it's
you're
strength.
if you're forcing it open, yes.
'Cause I really don't know of any other way.
Cool.
To do it.
Aside.
You
Other
could turn
than-
into a bear and then you'd have to be like, ah.
Boom.
If I turn into an animal,
What depends on what you're turning into.
like if I turn into a spider, if I do it real fast, would my leg be safe?
So you want to jump and turn into an animal.
Yes.
Okay.
Turn
You
into a snake.
you stand a much better chance of getting out of it. You're looking at like an acrobatics check.
Okay. Jump. I'm gonna try to turn into a spider. So then hopefully me getting smaller, which is like.
Like you're turning into a tiny creature, like a one.
Well,
like
I mean,
a
what,
squirrel.
the other thing I had, I can do a squirrel,
Then you'd be underneath the fucking trap.
and that'd be fine. Alright, stuff. Yeah.
You'd also be a squirrel.
But I can get out of squirrel. I can
Okay.
become not squirrel.
Okay, you become a squirrel. You're now you don't have to roll. You're a
Okay.
squirrel now.
And I'm
That's
not,
your standard
and
action.
I'm not stuck in a trap.
You're no longer stuck in a trap.
I'm gonna move away from the trap.
Where are you going? Here. This is now a super appropriate.
Where are the owl bears coming from?
Here, 30 feet plus.
Here.
So that's
Oh. I'm
Your
going
fingers
to
the bear.
scurry. Oh, gonna be there as a squirrel. In the next action, I'm gonna not be a squirrel. But you know, it's what I got.
Possessed Note has chases after you.
That's understandable.
I imagine that was like a Matrix level squirrel where you're just like, tail like flips over.
Honestly, I just imagine she's just like, shit. And it's just like real small.
They are large creature size as they barrel in, move and dash.
Sweet.
Whoa.
They got that close?
It's called
60.
dashing.
Dashing through.
Dash the other way.
You look awful dashing, Mr. Johnson.
These are dollars.
They are ugly owlbears.
Rune, you're up. You've got bears bearing down on you.
Oh, screw this. Witch bolt at freaking level 2.
Okay.
Level
Are
2.
do owlbears look scary? I imagine really
Yeah.
adorable
Yep.
owl face.
Nope.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You work on your action. I'll show you what an owlbear looks like.
Okay. Maybe
I
something.
love
of,
owlbear. I'm not dealing with this one.
maybe something of like the owlbear, like the.
You're looking at the baby out, yeah, baby
Oh, I just had
bestiary.
a little owl face
So
on my face.
effectively, this is bearing down on you.
Like, I love owlbears. They're one of my favorite things in this game, but
I feel like I have a really bad perception of what I'm looking at.
Like, you know how you're afraid of a
Barbarian
goose
has a
that's
pet.
just gonna go like,
Oh.
it's on a bear now.
Yeah.
In fact, it'd be scarier if that had a goose head. It'd be terrifying.
I had
Just
a
a
Good
slender, just like.
Goo bear.
Oh,
Goober.
just placer beasts with their ends aren't they?
Oh,
As a side note,
oh my
that's
gosh.
not what an owl
I'm a
looks like.
Medusa
It's more
with
of a
goose
hawk
heads.
bear.
It's for hair.
there's other pictures.
That's one of them. Here's another one. Probably more owl-like.
Okay, that is.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
23 to hit.
His weird
With what?
teeth.
Witch bolt at slot 2.
Okay, you realize that in future it's only 1d12, right? It doesn't like keep being
Yeah, that's
2d12.
to hit.
No, the initial damage does not scale on subsequent turns.
Yeah,
Sorry, so the damage now will scale up. Next turn, action doesn't scale.
Yes, correct.
So it is
A
not.
another common misconception with spells and stuff. So all subsequent turns that you concentrate this is only the 1d12. But your first hit will be 2d12.
I'll just do it level 1.
Okay.
Oh,
So which one? The one that looks like a minotaur or the one that looks like a fucking troll?
Which is closest to me? Troll one.
The troll one. You absolutely hit.
He's like, let's tame this one.
You know what? You can tame one after I knock it unconscious. Kill it. 6 damage.
It wants to eat.
Okay.
6
cannot
lightning.
Wait until I'm level 5 and just do stunning strike because I feel so helpless in combat.
You're good, dude. You're just like a just
I like his
ball
Dude,
of dodgy.
I'm like a ball of dodgy until I get just derailed and they're like, yo, you're fucking dead!
Oh my god.
I'm also going to use my movement to back up.
How far
And
back?
there's no one to heal me.
Well, as long as he stays
You
within
can heal
range, as long
yourself,
as long as I keep within 30
Right?
feet of
You
me.
can go back.
So
True, you can do a berry.
Well,
Do healing word?
okay. So you can go at maximum distance, but if he moves, he breaks.
I do.
Okay, good.
Like
Oh,
he moves
very
out and it
close.
breaks.
Because I
So
do
you're
that.
currently 5, 10, 15 away from him.
okay, I'm gonna move 5 back, but I'm just gonna move to the side, like out of his direct line of attack.
Like that.
Yeah, sort of. Like I just don't want to be like the first thing he's looking at.
I mean, you're bolting him. He's definitely looking at you.
Okay.
You are like Sith lording him from a distance.
Well, that's the best I can do. So
Okay. Well, Kenton, you're up.
kill it.
Which one looks to be the most hurt?
The one that's being witch bolted.
That
Okay.
one.
So we
It's a
will
troll owl bear.
Troll bear.
fire for effect.
Troll bear?
19, 18.
Both hit.
Ooh, God. And let's see. Let's do something else. So I'm gonna do distracting strike as well. So the next one on that has advantage to attack.
Next attack roll.
7, 9, 8, 17.
It is bloodied.
Go for the ugly looking one on the left.
Lorenzo, you're up. You're a squirrel.
I'm a squirrel. Does it take my standard action to get out of being a squirrel?
I think
That's why I said the left.
I
Just a case.
don't know.
You know what? It's a fucking free to get out of it.
Okay. Not
You're
squirrel.
basically getting rid of one of your features.
Okay.
You're throwing it away.
But to get my foot out of the
It was mechanically throwing it away.
Oh, gotcha. Am I in melee?
Yes, you're within melee.
Okay. All right.
He's very distracted. crackling energy goes around his little beak.
Supercharging it for extra damage next turn.
His hair stands up.
I'll smack it with my quarterstaff and the was it shillelagh? Damn.
Oh yeah, you have to say shillelagh.
So you roll with advantage. So you roll 2. I can see that.
Mess him up.
2 ones?
2
What
ones.
are we doing?
The gods have spoken. Portal of hell.
Let's see what the effect is so we can get 3 of them. Ah, just kidding, that's not a 1.
The world has decided.
So as you come out of your squirrel
Oh my
form
God, Bentley,
to
no.
shillelagh with advantage,
Charged into melee.
Like with everything going to my advantage.
you swing evidently the inertia of you being elf again, and you're permanent. Come on.
Well, there we go.
You just are a hot mess right now.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt me very badly.
You have Sanctuary Arrow?
I do have Sanctuary Arrow.
And it also has then
Well, that's adorable. Look at the tiny baby owlbears.
I love
Owlbears.
Oh.
What's your DC for Sanctuary?
My DC Sanctuary is a 14.
As these things are continuing to barrel forward towards you, they finally reach a stopping point in their barreling. It's about there, and well, now you. So
I like the
first,
blood after it has killed something.
I say, don't hit me.
Yes. Treat with the owlbear.
what's the DC again?
14.
Okay, one of them does succeed. One does not. So as it comes through, it's just raking you and Kenton. Attempts to rake you.
Don't rake me, bro.
Don't make me cry.
And hits you.
I'm so raked. I'm triggered.
There we go. You take 6 points of damage. Kenton takes 7 points of damage. The other one goes straight for Kenton.
With the other guy.
They get 2 attacks.
Oh.
And
okay,
misses.
gotcha. So I'm like, that seems weird that me laying on the ground, the other guy's like, I'm gonna go with that
Oh,
guy.
sorry, I'm a
in
little confused about the
particular.
position. So the first one that attacked that represented was these two attacks here?
Yeah, so this thing is barreling forward,
Right on.
It has
swiping
attacks, so-
swiping towards you.
Yeah,
One-
totally got it.
Yeah. And
This one's going for Laurentia?
I'm gonna assume
Okay,
so.
I thought you
I'm
had said
on the ground.
Kenton, and I was like, he's right there.
Yeah, this thing barrels forward and during its like massive meat-bound charge, it swipes at you, raking you, and then swipes at Kenton, who completely misses him.
Totally good on that.
Ducks. Fire for Bob and Weed. Not such a problem because it's barreling basically in charge form to an on the it's like Mufasa time.
Don't worry,
It is not good.
I'll protect you with my hit points.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yep.
What's your armor class?
17.
Oh, yours is higher than mine.
You're 17.
Same thing, buddy.
Yours is 17.
Somehow one of them does
Because
miss.
I'm wise.
Even though I'm just like,
And
Even though
you
you're
see
on
this
ground.
dex plus wisdom.
maybe I'm doing an effective fetal position
And
that is
soon we'll be able to
protecting
stun
me.
the shit out of things.
Sure, let's go with that. So you take 7 points damage as you're basically raked by an outboard. You take 7 points of damage as your curse kicks in.
Can I see your pencil, please, to notate my damage?
And that means Rune is up. Rune, you're currently
Which bolt?
Yep.
Decisions were made.
Oh!
6 again.
Oh, I thought that was a 12.
God damn it.
It's close.
All right, Ben, you're,
Give it, no, that die is a tricky die.
Ben, you're up.
I'm searching by when I'm up, but
Alright, that thing's already going for you. But I'm gonna try to, it's him, yeah, I don't wanna move.
You're currently in melee with both of them.
You're like,
As they are taking up that center for the
There is only one thing left to do. Kill me.
And neither of them appear to be bloody, correct?
No,
Yeah,
this one
one.
is bloodied.
And I will roll so many attacks! Red is gonna be my quarterstaff, so I'm just doing flurry blows.
Got
That's
it.
the thing here.
So many dice.
I like rolling dice every once in a while.
You roll one on Laurencia.
She's prone. My attack rolls are 15 and higher. I don't know if that matters. So 19, 20, over 20.
All those hit.
So I'm like,
What did you do?
bam, 10
He's like
bludgeoning
flurrying.
damage,
He's
and then
like
I'm like,
kung fu. He's
So I have
punching.
6 more bludgeoning damage.
so it's it is. Oh my god, is that right? It's 20 bludgeoning damage total. Peace be with you, bitch.
Tranquil.
Is this all in character?
Yes.
Isn't your flurry your bonus action?
It is my bonus action.
So how do you sanctuary? Is it a reaction?
I did sanctuary.
Okay.
He said tranquility.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Kenton, you're up.
I gave up on peace.
He's
You
not
gave one piece, you went right for war.
And I feel cool because I hit. Normally that doesn't happen.
Hey, like, I'm so useless, 20 points of damage.
Like, oh, wait a minute.
As I see Ben go into a uncharacteristic flurry of uncharacteristic flurry of blows, I assume that Roger has made his choice and that this one must die first. So I will attack it with 2 arrows. I have subsequently killed that other one as well. 19, 26.
Okay, that's
24, excuse me.
Oh, is it? Okay, they're both dead. I'm like, what?
11 damage.
Point. Use it.
It goes down.
What would Roger do, bitch?
Lorencia, you're up. Well, actually, you're on the ground, but it is your turn.
So can I stand up? Is that my action?
That's no.
I would, Lorenzo, you're clear to stand up. That one's dead.
Okay.
You were able to stand
So
up.
I'm gonna
I
stand.
get up on couch.
Get my little.
Get a couple of these when we beat up someone, call it a flurry of blows.
And I am going to use produce flame and just throw it at the other one.
Okay. Hold a hit.
Okay, there finally something useful,
Yeah.
which is 21.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Well, you have the 10. We'll take that. His hair catches on fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
17?
Yes.
Okay. Mama Drew, be nice out there. Be nice.
Knock this out there. Turn to the other one.
Yeah, well, it goes.
Oh my god!
Guys,
I just took
12?
12 points.
And Kenton takes 12.
Oh no.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how hurt are you now?
It's like, bear swap.
I'm at roughly 50%.
Wait, so did the owlbear attack me too, or was it the blood magic that I had 12 from him?
You get blood magic. Your
Is
curse
that
is damaging you.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Welcome to your guardian.
I did not think about that until right now.
Great. Fun for me.
Rune, you're up. Your witch bolt's gone, and your guardian's getting shit beat out of him from a distance. Well, actually, from close quarters.
Alright, well, since that shooting thing is there, Scorching Ray.
Okay.
First one is a 24.
Hits. If it's a 20 anything, you can pretty much breeze past
10.
it. 10 will miss. Ooh.
8.
So the 1 hits.
2d6.
You got it.
He takes 4.
Yeah, he's miffed.
Awesome second level spell slot.
I like how Rune's
Ben.
I'm awesome at combat being, sarcastic, except he won the zombie fight by himself where he's just like, you die.
It's like, it's high noon.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was
Oh
like.
my gosh. Yeah. Once again, key point. 3 attacks. Hopefully they all hit. 20 points, please. 20 points, please. 20 points.
Just 20.
We have a miss, and a nat 1 miss, and a 4 miss. It's a 1, 3, and a 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You suffer no ill effects from your botch, just as the karma of dear God, that's horrible. You're like, let's do this round 2!
Arm waving.
Ben, he's over here! Ben, where are you going?
I have crazy flaming.
It was too much momentum.
just flailing around. Alright, we'll continue.
I swear if one of these hits him, he's going down.
I'll attack him.
Flurry
Just
of bros.
regular shot.
That's why it's
9.
fine.
And then I'll use my bonus action to do second round.
Okay. Lorenzo, you're up.
Okay, I am going
Nine.
to use my longbow to shoot the thing with stuff.
As you do.
I know it. It's gonna hit.
Got it.
22. Yeah,
Like I said, if you, let you know if something.
and it's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a good
How
shot.
over 20 it is. Let me get it for you.
Maybe, okay, well,
Green blast!
look, it says
It's kind of like the
plus,
Roper vines.
things
They're
were good.
ridiculously high AC. Well, their turn.
Is there anything with above 20 AC?
Yeah. Dragons have it.
It's called late game.
Well, yeah.
It's called magical plate. What?
What do you do in situations of crime?
You have magical weapons that are
At that point, you're like, I have a +3 and a very high to hit because I have proficiency bonuses.
Gotcha.
And it goes both
I
ways.
have a
then.
plus 20 weapon.
I mean, so your max set is a 5, and then your max proficiency bonus is a 5 or 6. Usually people just get to a 4 or 5 though. So it's usually you have a base 10-ish, and then any magical effects on top of that,
Okay.
and then anything that gives you advantage on top of that.
The owlbear is so confused by your thing. They're attempting to follow your flailing, and it's just as ridiculous.
Kung Fu Albert.
You are a kung fu thing. Yeah, it's definitely not happy. Ring, you're up.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
As much as I try to be violent, I'm still an advocate for peace.
And continuing with me never using this die again, that's a 9.
That's a miss. Ben.
But is it 2 ones?
You are retired.
Oh, how I love the singular paths before me. Bloodshed.
You are retired for this evening.
11, 20, 17. For the
20 and
units.
17 will hit.
For the 9 total bludgeoning damage.
It
I am
is
draining
bloodied.
all my resources.
Kenton.
Resources.
I'll shoot this guy twice. 11 and 9.
That's a 2 misses.
Oh yeah. Well,
Laurencia. Somehow, that first one was like. This last one's just like Monty Python music immediately started playing afterwards. Benny Hill. What are you doing?
Gonna go for another long bow.
96.
You have like the drum and the cymbal going like.
Wait, 18?
That'll hit. And just Artemis.
5. I was like, I heard it. Is it at least bloody? Okay, that's good. It's at least it's like.
Well, it's continuing its assault on the most tranquil. It really wants that slot on Ben.
Or maybe it just likes the movement of your fancy flurry. So.
You take 6, Kenton take 6. You get swiped. Owl. Bear.
Yeah.
We're in Europe.
you are just hitting
Fireball.
puns all day. That's like the third one on the owlbear. Plus inspiration for the DM.
There we go.
I would appreciate if puns came to a screeching halt.
Oh!
9 damage.
And Ben from downtown.
9 fire damage.
Fuck.
Ben, you're up.
You should just do fireballs, man.
I'm just
awesome.
I just do 2 attacks, so I'm not using
Every time I try to do my awesome spell,
And you know what? I will. A little razzle dazzle. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Think about
I'm gonna sit down on places.
And it paid off,
What?
ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
2 hits for 8 bludgeoning damage total.
Then get the dice that
We'll
one.
fake out for a double 18.
Nice.
Okay. It is still alive. Kenton.
I will follow his lead and try to turn him around this way, back this way,
All right. So you
and then
guys
fire.
do bear dancing.
I would like to fire like on the run too, like oh.
Circle strafing?
Yes, exactly. What's up? God damn it.
Oh, that one, right?
That's what I was doing.
You got
Yeah,
two feet
oh,
with
that's
your footwork.
Yeah, that's true. 9, 15, and 11.
15 hits.
So
First one was a great distraction, Kenton. Tactical genius.
6 damage.
Ah!
Terrible hit.
how many did these hit?
It was a glancing
so
blow.
close. Lorenzo, you're up.
I've got it.
Trying to end his life.
End this bear's life.
Finish him!
Let's go for the tranquil monk.
Probably not.
Destroy
going
the
to
seal door.
Well,
Nope.
Destroy it. I can't. Oh my God. Just the bloody owl. Destroy it. It's a blade.
Oh, you guys really should have finished that fucker.
Ooh.
Both hit, Ben.
oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm dying.
See ya.
early.
See you, nerd.
Yep.
Well,
So, Kenton takes 13, you take 12. Did you get mauled with 2 swipes?
I take 12, you said?
Yes.
Sweet, thank you for giving that lower half.
Still alive. Second
Still
win
alive.
saving the day.
Ring her up.
fireball.
Oh, yeah. One.
You got one?
Oh! Oh! Any damage you do,
Blow-
we'll
just
take
one-
it out. You
blow 'em up.
Some
Blow 'em
fancy
up.
ass shit.
Double
Come on, come on.
D10.
Do it.
Do it.
2d10.
Do it, bro.
Send him to hell.
Do it.
6.
That's what we need.
That's all you needed. That is
We need just one. Right?
one. Would have done it. Well, you got 2 dead owlbears.
Skin them.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Well, I got crit. It's more like
you have one. You have one.
Here's one.
I have 2.
We may want to heal those two.
Alright.
Also, why are you damaged? You didn't get hit half the time.
he just like fuckered up.
A fourish warrior shouted.
I'm going to give you
Oh,
my
that's probably what your curse does. I told you not to mess with the tree.
So you should be
You
on
tell me
the-
lots of things. I
Feel-
only pay attention
feel
to
better.
half of them.
Well, that's
Oh,
your problem.
I gave him all the good berries.
Okay.
Also him
No, he'll. Then I'll do it.
poking at him. Is there anything valuable in the outlands? If I start looking at over,
Like if you want to start like skinning them and whatnot.
like checking for like arcane reagents and things that may be useful.
From an owlbear. Let's see.
You know what?
All I can think of is just wow, like, it's got a battle axe with the eagle on it.
Right? It's got like two gold and a scrap
Well, I mean, like,
sword.
are the claws useful?
Yeah.
No, I
No,
think that's when I'm thinking D&D loot. It's like,
Should we take its spleen? I don't know.
there's a letter that starts a quest.
So roll nature.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Don't need the int, but I could use the agility, so that's nice.
It's not terrible. I got 6 in total.
It's got meat.
Yeah, ooh,
A lot of meat.
Well, do we want
Note is all about that.
Do any of you know how to
Is
skin these things?
He's hungry.
Okay.
Do any of you know how
Chip,
to skin
chip,
this
chip,
one since
oh,
it hasn't
oh,
been eaten?
I recall eating before. This tastes
Different.
raw.
I'm taking my knife. I'm cutting one of the claws off of it.
Okay, you got a bear claw?
Yeah, I have an owlbear claw.
An all
Absolutely.
owlbear claw, as you do.
It just feels like we have a fancy British gentleman inside of no state.
Monocle?
Just like eating.
This tastes quite spectacular.
Kenton, do you guys know how to skin one of
Maul hidden now. Yes, this is right.
Yes.
This is the right amount of mauling.
these? So we can skin this. This would look very good in the den.
I'm okay with
I
Kenton
pass
having a
out.
personality that's
And
weird
fall
and
down
being
on
a
the
British
floor.
gentleman.
Just
I don't think you'd skin it for me either, so. no problem.
Hard to skin with this staff.
Well, I just mean it would look like a very good decoration in the den.
I don't believe we have the time to spare in this death forest you're so afraid of.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But-
you hear Kenton playing
If you would like to skin it while we move on, you can go ahead and catch it.
No, I don't choose to do that. After it's done, we'll just take the skull from the other
I'm
one.
just,
Let's go.
I mean, he's just
No, I kind of like the idea of an elevator.
appalled now. He hadn't really had much, hunting wasn't that great.
Great.
Yes, we can hang it above the door.
He would be
Death
hunting
Cat's like
and then
face
also
full
be
of
on
red
possessed,
blood.
so
You're
it makes
carrying
sense.
it down, not carrying.
Up in the saddlebag.
That's great.
That's way too big.
That's bigger than your dog.
Rune's
Wonder-
trying to take an owlbear
Why?
Well, originally I wanted the pelt to decorate the den, but
I mean, I believe that if you do have to kill a creature, that you should use all parts of it.
I don't like leaving it to waste.
Can I roll to see what I know of what could different parts of the owlbear could be used for?
Sure, nature.
It's a meat to be used for meat.
10.
So
For the meat?
yeah, you can
Full
use
circle.
a majority. You can use the pelt. You can use the meats. Meat. You can salt it, smoke it, eat it. Use the pelt for warmth. Their owlbears are that would make good leather, salad leather. Owlbear pelt. As far as the head goes, I mean the talons really are sharp, so they're the thing.
The talons would be
Yeah,
strong.
of the things that are small that you could take with you, the talons are probably the better option.
Okay. Well, so like of anything that you should take from it, the talons might be the best for you.
Well, I can go ahead and keep carving the rest of the talons off. That's not too bad.
If you guys want to skin it, I will take a rest.
Well, we do need to rest anyway, but do we want to rest around the fresh kill?
Probably not.
Probably not. I say, take
Carry
talons and we go.
Carry a bear.
Who is strong enough to actually carry it? None of us here.
Maybe
So-
no tag.
British no tag.
This is why I need my golem.
Barnabas.
No, Barnabas has a full job carrying me. So I will cut the talons off of them.
Plus, I think the owlbear is bigger than you.
Oh, he's far bigger
So
than Barnabas.
Barnabas, I feel like you just
I
put it
would-
on top of Barnabas and kill Barnabas.
Yes, that would kill my writing though. That's not pleasant. Yeah,
He still
I'm
hasn't
gonna
died.
cut the claws off a little bit.
Okay.
How many of them are like do I get tagged?
So sad that we had to end these creatures' lives.
Yes, very sad.
So
What?
It's just the way of life.
They
Yes,
charge
unfortunately,
that.
we were in a kill or be killed
I take no
situation.
pleasure to see criminals hang.
I'm too beat up to do
It's great.
that. Yeah.
make sure they have enough claws for that. 12. So you'll end up with 14 takeable claws.
Okay, I go ahead and attack.
Did you roll more than they might have?
You need to make sure that
claws?
bears have literally that many claws. Cross the item, but they even if they were 4 clawed.
There, go in the pack.
Okay, you got claws.
I don't know what I'm doing with them yet.
They have monetary value.
Cutlery.
Oh,
Signature
yes,
bronze
that's
badge.
another thing. Sell these off. Too bad we can't sell the pelt. That would have been worth a decent amount too.
What? Let's skin the
Let's
pelt and I'll take a rest.
I got you.
I'm okay with that.
So, buried, shock, heal. What do you do? And you got like 1 health.
Nope. I am just laying on the ground and bleeding.
Okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought,
can you
I
do
thought
that?
Ben went to
You
kill
were
him.
that low?
I have 2 HP. That's why I want to take a rest while you guys skin the damn pelts.
It's like, just bask in the glory.
Yeah.
I can toss some. How much you want?
Do we want to try to
What are
see
you doing?
anything while he's
Healing it.
Oh.
Healing
I mean,
hands.
healing shouldn't take long.
But I have to make
Healing's a
contact.
hand.
Yeah.
It's a touch action.
Okay.
Oh, that's one.
Well, I mean, if we have time, work on it.
20.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
all
I
right.
should have done that 20 times.
When
That
you
was-
pay for its spleen, cut that out.
Rune, you are a mess. You just.
We need money for research.
Well,
and
I agree.
So far, this has been
I-
a less than profitable venture.
I have said multiple times, let me take a rest while you skin the beast. I am all for that. You have to
Okay, you
convince
rest.
the rest
You
of the
all
party.
show me how to skin this thing.
So,
What?
I've heard 50% of the party of a team consists of I'm going to rest and skin owlbears.
No, that's what I'm saying. If the party is willing to do that,
Question.
I'm fine. I'm on board.
Can we short rest and skin? And gain the benefits of a short rest while skinning us?
Or would only the people that were not skinning gain the benefits of the short rest?
I'd say the people who aren't skinning. It's going to be pretty
I'm
strenuous to
not
tear up
damaged
a
at all.
bear.
I'm perfectly
Cool.
fine with you guys yelling instructions while I do it.
Okay, cool. We can keep rest. Kenton has a keen eye. So we will
I'll be napping. Turn this way.
Abacus, alert mode.
As always.
Hyper alert mode.
Well, okay, let me ask this out.
you have keen here.
Can I like keep watch or whatever while I'm on the short rest? I get still get it or no?
Yeah, you'll have at least your passive.
Yeah, you can look.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay, so while
We'll
they're
keep
yelling
watch.
instructions, I will attempt to skin the owlbear.
I will guide him with my medicinal knowledge. Oh, that's a 10.
At least I'm
Glorious.
happy at this point.
Roll survival.
Oh god, this is gonna be terrible.
That's fantastic.
Probably should have had the druid.
Well, do you want to sit it?
No one suggested it.
I asked like 3 times. You guys are just looking at me.
Well, he's got at least 30 minutes of just like
That's true.
gnome Dr. Frankensteining this fucking
This
thing.
is how you learn.
Okay,
It's a
well,
learning experience.
what the
Okay.
hell with it?
Natural one.
4.
Oh.
I have a
So close.
Oh, well,
4 in total. Like that is what I got.
You got blood on your hands after
Well,
this.
this didn't go well. Can someone?
You're like, I think there's a spleen in here, and you're just like, you're stuck in there for a
Someone-
while.
Someone please take over skinning the owlbear.
so what you're doing is you're puncturing.
Yes, I figured that out. This dagger
So,
is
how
not as
many
strong
hit
as I
dice do you want to just throw
expected.
in there and just keep go to town?
Seriously, somebody else take over.
I don't know what DM rules as far as skill checks.
What?
As far as he didn't skin, so I guess I'll skin.
Yep, and the DC keeps going up.
Try to.
So someone that knows.
So
the
another
dagger
30
is
minutes?
trying to-
Oh, that's a nature check?
It's a survival check.
Survival check, which you should probably do that. Survival.
You know what? I don't have any sharp instruments. Let me use one of those talons. And
How many
I would like
do
to
you
Why
use
don't
2
you
hit
just do
dice.
it?
You can keep on rolling until you decide to stop with H2.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to stop.
Laurencia, you
Okay, so 30 minutes go by, the gnome tearing through the...
Alright, I'll help.
The partially eaten one did
Yep.
test it first, and it didn't go so well.
you have done bad.
Yes.
I'll roll
Another 30 minutes, go ahead.
with my scimitar, my pointy object.
Yep. Claws.
11?
Yeah, not a whole lot better.
Can you describe what like is actually
Yeah, allow me to narrate the
It's just
the
butchering.
carnivorous bullshit that has just happened over the course of the hour. So you have 2 owlbears. Note has decided that this owlbear is his owlbear, and with his 6 claws or so is just tearing this thing open, and he's just a bloody mess of I eat owlbear. You have taken off the talons of the owlbears. Fortunately, British Note is not too caring of you taking the ones off that he is just consuming. And then you're saying, you know what? I need a new doctorate. A doctorate in zoology. So you just take a knife, you carve it open, you're like, you know, you're having issues getting the fur back from the puncture wounds, and you're just fuck it, and you're just stabbing it. It's like, if I tenderize it first, I can get in better, right? And then you're like, just kind of like this, and you're, okay, good enough, right? What if I just like stab and twist in? Can I just kind of get something out? And more or less, you're covered in blood. And nothing happened, at which point the druid, Laurencia, is like, wait, you're totally fucking this up.
Let me do slightly better.
And she starts going, but every time she cuts something out, it's something that's been butchered, so there's no clean cut of the shanks or the skin. So you definitely carve this thing up to the bone, but you're not getting anywhere useful. Like, cool, you've made it to the spine. What now? What's going on? But you've got bigger problems to deal with now.
Great.
Kenton, you notice while everyone is just fuckered up with these 2 owlbears that something is coming.
To arms. Another fight is upon us.
Well, I
How
vote
many?
we run away.
Something big.
Plays it too.
Just one.
I vote we run away. Anyone
It's a
else? Anyone else? Anyone?
I agree.
Do we know how far away it is?
It's close.
It's close.
Should I use perception to see if I can see what it is? Or is
What's
it
your passive? 14?
14?
No, because you were too busy dealing with owlbearness. So it's between 60 and 120 feet. You hear it and smell it more than anything. It smells quite foul.
Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Brace for impact.
I vote we run.
Yep, I'll sanctuary and I will hold my ground until I can see what's going on.
I vote to climb the tree.
Cool.
I'm going to
Well,
climb
you're
the
not
tree.
too sure what direction at the moment. You're hearing it.
I don't know which way to run.
I don't either.
First off, yeah, so you'll pick a direction and hopefully it's not the wrong one. Initiative?
Yay! Nowhere to run to, baby.
Literally a 1.
So
Oh, that's a bad roll.
I mean, I'm just so.
We all single digited that beast.
I am just arms deep in owlbear.
What did you get?
7 total.
I cannot be bothered to.
Oh, this is gonna work. This is bad. We should have
Eating an
left.
owlbear, carving well at this
I'm
time.
at 8.
What are you doing, owlbear?
At 11.
Okay, highest number?
11. Yeah.
Opposite of last time.
There we go. There we go.
But wait, it gets better.
We're just doing the
Next.
rocket right now. We're just
I have an 8.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
How bad is
Seven.
that wrench? Whoa.
Oh no. But wait for it. I have a 1.
Nat 1?
Yep.
Well, I guess doesn't really matter.
1 plus what?
So,
0.
So I guess if it's a nat 1, is it just a 1 or?
you'll go last.
Yeah. There's no way around that.
So, lumbering out, dashing out, and there you go. You have a troll.
Oh god.
Literally, your thing is that you are covered in blood. You're like a gnome blood morsel.
Oh my gosh.
And the owlbear carcass is right here, and there's an owlbear carcass right there.
Would you like owlbear rather than attacking us? Here's dead things. You want to go to dead
Eat
things?
the
Oh my
corpse,
gosh,
leave me
I got it.
alone.
Perfect. Butchered.
Oh,
Butchered
yeah.
guts.
Oh yeah, giblets.
Oh,
Eat
yeah.
the corpse, leave me alone.
And it finds you to be a tasty morsel. Is it just barreling down, just festering, big old club? Fortunately, depending on how you look at it, it takes that time to get to you. And it's looking at you like, yum, you are an appetizer at Panda Express.
And it knows what
And
Panda Express is.
It knows.
You are.
It
Fortunately, Kenton is up.
you orange.
Get out of that room. Maneuvering strike.
Oh, we did not gain benefits of short rest.
Only he did. Unless.
Oh, natural 20.
Cool, great.
And I missed on the other one.
Good. Maneuvered up.
So, since I did maneuvering strike, do I get to roll 2 of my
Two
damage?
dice. If it's a dice, it's twice.
Oh, yeah.
That's why paladins are dumb.
Yeah, they get to choose and they get to say, I'm just going to spooge my double.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Just go battlemaster fighter.
18. 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And Rune, you can move up to half your movement without provoking opportunity attack, whatever way you want to go, sir.
Man, you have a way with words.
He's
I
here,
say
right?
the same word
So
3 times.
Yep.
And it comes out.
Each one of these is 5.
Yep.
I can move up to half my movement, which
I'd say you're not moved. It's difficult terrain if you're talking about going through an owlbear carcass.
Oh, wait, that way.
Yeah, when Vern was trying to say beat
So 5,
Oh, yeah.
10, 15.
Convenient.
That's, yeah, I can move 10, so that's it.
Okay,
Because my regular movement's 25, so.
I got you. So that also means that's your turn.
Yes.
Oh, I get my second window. Oh, yeah.
Screw it. Burning Hands at level 2.
Okay.
What's a 15-foot cone?
Gonna
so
char
it
that
should
bitch.
be
Oh yeah,
without
that's
hitting anybody on my team. though.
yeah.
And you'll be roasting the owlbear. Maybe they'll take care of
We'll
some
just
of
eat when I'm
this
done.
First one
first.
is disadvantage on
Roll
ability
damage?
checks. Second
And
one
what's your
is-
DC?
is attack rolls.
14.
The third one's like half speed and some other stuff.
And that's 11 down.
Okay. It does save. So somehow it's just like I am gigantic and you're doing fire on me. I turn to the side and do less. Okay.
Sure, why not?
You're literally spraying us fire. It's like, check this out.
I'm
I'm
burning
smaller.
through spell slots today.
Oh, don't trolls like regenerate?
Burning through.
Yeah, they do.
Whoa, not good.
Ben, you're up.
Is that, I don't know.
I can't say anything.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Like how you went from like let's run to let's kill this thing.
Yeah, I thought we were.
Like discern weaknesses.
And then we did.
And then we did run it, and now we're.
We weren't rolling enough dice this session. Clearly, this troll needs to die.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like a fucking dinosaur.
Dude, a troll is still.
I don't know.
I would know.
I'm like a D&D
Yeah,
dude. I'm just like a troll. Okay.
It's
let's go.
terrifying, and I didn't get my rest, so I'm not beautiful.
You are beautiful to me.
Yeah, everyone very much spooged their spell points and key points very early on.
I did not.
I still
That
have
is
some
true.
left, so
So you know what I'm gonna do.
Splooge.
I will.
And protected baby foxes.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm
Temporary hit
not
points.
considering owlbear thing.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, run.
Oh, right in
Right.
there.
which has been roasted.
Yeah.
And I'll
Sit
say,
out there.
try eating something your own size. Dodge action.
Are you its own size?
I don't know what I'm doing. I lost my mind. I'm jumping in the carcass.
He's literally on top of barbecued. Barbecued.
Wait, so does
Elder.
Nunce have to make like a will saving throw to not eat the freshly cooked meat?
He's like, no, he's full.
Okay.
He has gorged himself. Yeah, he has
Oh, that's
eaten
good.
quite a bit of owlbear. He's kind of like, I need to nap. He's like,
I
yeah.
don't know, but it's roasted. It's fresh
Yeah.
roasted, so it's like you're leaving the buffet line, and then they have like the fresh
Well, yeah,
desserts
but
that come
he's
out. And
also
you're like,
an animal, so he prefers raw meat.
oh, okay, that's a good point.
Or
It's your turn,
what about
Valencia.
possessing spirit though.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam.
Because I don't know what a troll does, but I am assuming it's not good.
Nope. It is not good.
Moonbeam, can you remind me what I roll for?
It does
Nothing.
So roll the
It'll be
damage
two-
after.
yeah.
2d10. Okay. Okay, that just looks like I need to roll. And then baby foxes. For protection. 9 temporary hit points.
All right. Everyone got 9 temporary points.
Kenton protect us.
Where exactly are you putting this moonbeam?
Pretty
is.
much near, like, pretty much right where I am, because that'll radiate everyone to after.
Oh, that's your foxes. Where are you putting your moonbeam? Because your moonbeam is only
Oh,
one square.
moonbeam's
It occupies a 2x2.
Whatever I can qualify as the middle of the troll.
So the troll is occupied in 2x2. He is large. So
So the
just
troll.
put it on him.
Okay.
Right. So I guess he'd be here.
Then he'd be occupying yours, like they use the centerpiece.
There you go. Cool.
Which means he. There you go. You know what? That's fine. Right there.
In the dungeon.
So.
Up to you to know.
I don't
I
think
think he's too
this
tall
one
to fit
is
into
gonna
that
help us.
one.
Yep, he is too tall to fit in that one.
He doesn't fit that tall.
It's a moon mummy. All right, so
Yeah.
right here, is that where you put it?
Yeah, where it's on him. If you stand it on top of the troll.
That's the center. So no.
If you could balance a basketball on top of it as well.
So just tell me when to stop. Yes or no?
Well, I mean, doesn't he occupy a whole?
He occupies more than the moonbeam puts down.
Oh.
Oh, I thought the movie was a 2x2. It's a 1x1, correct?
It is a single space.
Yes.
Cool. Just anywhere on him.
Really? There we go.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Because you can move it on your turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
And so that's technically on him, but part of him.
Yes. He is a
So-
large creature who manages to dodge flaming
Then I apologize.
knives.
Can we have it be here so that if he moves forward, he has to go through it
Sure.
Yes.
again? He has to leave it. Okay.
I look at this now and wonder exactly how Rune ran away.
Maneuvering strike.
No, I mean like he's technically still in melee. Adjacent.
So it's incorrect. It's supposed to be here because he was originally like back here, and this was out.
Okay, so let's just do a shift.
Yeah.
'Cause this
So it's just shifted once. Then everyone just shift.
Yeah,
Good.
I moved, but
Everything
I
makes
don't
sense.
do 10.
Yay!
Whoa!
Brain blast.
And baby.
And baby foxes.
Like,
You're all in some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
are.
think we're gonna. It's gonna be troll's turn. Attack. Let's run.
we'll find out.
We will.
So that was your turn.
And, I
Roll
also
your-
want to move because I have a feeling that this is bad. I'm not. I just had that feeling. So I'm gonna go back towards Note.
Where exactly?
Next to Note, towards you. That one, yeah.
Okay. Roll your damage.
This feeling that it's a troll. We
Very perceptive.
What's the D10?
That's a D10.
Mm-hmm.
Real good.
Oh yeah, I know what's happening.
So
I didn't analyze spell.
You know what?
well,
Analyze. Not a real spell. Something for Final Fantasy. Analyze. No, you know,
How much did you do?
I mean, he gets it as Battle Master. You said 12 with your 2d10?
Yeah, because if you spend a minute studying someone,
Yeah, that was
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
We are in Death Forest.
Far
away.
Do an opportunity attack. You are not covered in blood. Well, not as much as he is. So he's moving away to eat a
I
snack.
guess sanctuary is off.
he's chasing me.
You're covered in blood!
So he can smell me, is what you're saying.
Or just
Look at his nose.
fucking see. Oh, nat 20.
Kill it!
The first one was a 4. The second one was
7! 14 damage.
Good.
Emma's face was just like.
What's your armor class again?
15.
Does he like take more moonbeam?
As a reaction, I'm using shield.
I don't know how moonbeam.
Shield will protect you from running attacks, but not the other one.
I should
You still want to do it?
from the others.
No.
Okay. Then you'll hit twice.
Oh shit. Alright.
One's too high, +5 wouldn't matter. One, that +5 absolutely will take it out.
Okay, then yeah, it's important.
So it is work. You are or not using
I
this?
am using it.
Okay.
That's the end of my first finish.
And that's where I was concerned, because I know you're pretty low on spell slots.
Oh well, I got 1 second level left, so.
And firebird.
And I still have my cantrips.
True, you always have cantrips.
Moonbeam
I
deal
do 4
strength
damage with
radiant
cantrips
damage.
anyway.
So you take 5, Kenton takes 5.
Okay, yes.
I shall protect you.
Which doesn't get through my little fox protection.
Yes.
That's correct.
Foxes
Got temps.
live. Foxes are life. I would like to put a fox on the bronze bastion like banner.
That was me a sloth.
Yeah.
It's me a fox sloth, like that.
And yeah.
There you go. Oh, Kenton, you're up. You can do whatever you want.
What's your oyster?
I'm gonna fire. We're firing. And we're maneuvering. And we're only gonna maneuver 1 shot because I suck at the other one. So 19 plus 6, 25.
Sure.
That hits. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it. 10 damage, and Rune, you can move half your speed without taking any.
Okay, move me like 10 feet away from him. In a direction.
Why not? Oh, yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna action surge. Hits. And I'm gonna do a maneuvering strike again for Rune.
How many superiority dice do you have?
Yes.
I have 4, but they reset it at a short rest.
Okay.
So now I'll be down to 1 after this. 8 and 4. So 12 again.
Okay.
And I move again.
Yep, you can do half your speed. And I will move 30 feet in that direction.
5.
Okay.
Sure, you're just all over here. Oh, no, you're okay.
You just move into the edge of the
Are we
camera.
running away?
No, I just wanted to make sure that when he came over there, he didn't double hit me.
Okay.
Rune, you're up.
Firebolt.
Fireball.
Felt like I could have done something.
16.
Look at my kind of saying good. Oh, 1.
Yeah.
Double hit.
Yeah.
10 fire damage. Nice.
Whoa, there we go. Now we're talking.
So I do more damage with the cantrip than I do with anything else I use.
Yeah. Are you gonna move? You should probably.
Oh yeah, I'm moving.
There you go.
I can move 25, so.
Alright.
Can you move me 25 away from the monster?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you want, we can shift everything to the left to keep more centered. But we don't have to.
No, for the time being.
Cool. Alright.
Ben, you're up.
This guy's so nice to me.
Cover yourself in blood. I'll chase your ass.
Well, he jumped inside of the fucking owlbear. I don't.
And I will.
After I roasted it, though.
Duck.
I demand your attention
Okay.
with my staff. 18 to hit or so.
Yeah, I'll hit.
6 bludgeoning damage. So bonus action sanctuary. I'm staring in her face. Huh.
Okay.
Don't rake me, bro.
At this point, you have taken off its left arm.
Is it still in Moonbeam?
Yes.
Still take damage from Moonbeam.
It will, but we've got different things going on. It is your
I
turn.
don't know if it's being this turn or not.
Yep.
Okay. So
Smacked
maybe
up one of the
Moonbeam's still
arms.
there. I can
Sorry.
still like shoot something and Moonbeam, right?
Yeah, you can't move the moonbeam. It's your action to move.
Right,
But you
he's
can,
still
yeah,
standing.
he's still in it. Yeah.
So it doesn't. No, I mean I'm imagining 10.
No, 10 on this.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So you've been burning this fucker for a long period of time. So he currently is using his arm as a weapon.
You burned his arm off?
Well, between all the damage, his arm has fallen off.
And he picks it up. What a badass, dude.
You have
That's some
Sanctuary on?
serious
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
It's a troll, man.
Do I need to roll?
It's a fucking smart troll.
He's trying to move through you, really.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, what he's doing is around you.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's still within.
He's trying to get to you.
Well, I mean, doesn't he have like a reaction on him because he walked?
He hasn't left my reach
Okay.
actually.
That's
He's a
what I
big
was
old fat guy.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know.
So that is. He can't go through you. So he ends up here.
Just keep running.
He has a goal. Do I need to roll Moonbeam because he started there?
Yeah, roll moonbeam.
To me 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a slow damage.
You have Sanctuary up?
Yay.
DC is?
It's 14. Thank you, Laundry.
All right, he really, even though the movement is this way, he's trying to go through you. Your Sanctuary is buffering him, so he's actually deflected around you. So he's like, no, you're like, none shall pass, so he's just kind of actually like around you. And then Laurencia. Yeah. Not nearly as smart as he is when you're not looking at the battle map. Rude. Armor class is
17.
okay. No damage?
Always damage.
7 and 6.
How long is gonna stay active?
Probably a little.
Actually, it's working out pretty well.
Dude, hey, that's exactly what you want for a commander. Sit in the back.
Take damage? No.
I'm
That's
thinking late
not-
game 5 clerics just healing the shit.
Taunts!
We got a soul linked army out there just taking half damage the whole time.
Kenton!
You just got
Kenton
laceration.
Soul Link, you're up.
Goodbye,
Everybody just
Loose!
full of temporary hit points.
Nat 20 and a 19. Woo!
Nice.
Both hit.
No.
No, I'm not doing it. I can't.
Do
It's
it.
cheating. It's cheating because I didn't call before.
Wait, go what?
Don't worry about
10, 11, and 8. So 19 damage.
Okay.
Bring it down!
Rune, you're up.
it. Okay, firebolt again. And this time it's an 11.
That'll miss.
And then I'm running away again. So 25. away from
No,
that.
no, run away!
Where is he currently?
He was right here, so we're gonna go.
You're going further into the woods.
Well,
Plus 25.
Cool.
Just to make life easier.
It's like everyone's turn is. Alright, just 25 that way.
I love how the troll is
Ben.
just zero fucks.
He's literally just trying to eat Rune the entire time.
It's awesome.
that's why I'm continuing to run.
The kite method works very well.
I'm wondering if I just press the to take the blood off, if he'll leave me alone.
So you're,
Oh yeah, that
Oh, yeah. Oh.
peace blade. I don't
you
know.
have Sanctuary still up?
Peace blade. I do.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So he has to pass your good thing of Sanctuary, he has to pass it to do the opportunity attack.
Yeah. Like,
Thank you.
What's the DC again?
14.
He fails. So, as you do, he wants to attack you, but he's just repelled by your tranquility.
He's like, I went past it. It might hit you because I'm
Yeah.
going
The
past.
radiant staff of just roger it out, man. Don't worry about Rune.
And yeah, I'll hang out right here.
Which is not 25 feet.
It's not. So I'm like, yeah, sure. and I will just I will ready. Or no, it's gonna get some. Yeah, whatever. I'll just fucking ready. I'll dodge. Fucking dodge. Okay, dancing.
Go breakfast.
Oh no, action key point. There we go. Boom. Keystone. Ah, my soul is in me. Key point.
That's so true. Laurencia, you're up.
What?
Moonbeam.
I have my
He
keystone.
absorbed his soul
Like,
back.
on him.
Oh, as an action,
Is
I
it
can use
gone?
No, as an action, I can use it to regain a key point.
Oh, do
Yeah,
you
it really
lose that
doesn't
stone
matter.
now? Is it a one
No,
time
it's a
use?
one
Yep.
turn long rest.
Oh, that's cool.
Much of his soul will seep back into the stone.
Dang.
So I just went full Iron Man.
Yeah,
It's just
you
like I didn't do that. That's bad.
Okay, and that's your standard action. Anything else?
I mean, he has one main goal, right?
As far as you can tell.
All right, then
So that
that's it.
At all.
I'm not in melee with it, correct?
Roll your moonbeam.
Oh, that looks good.
It says 10, but I feel like that means 1.
Is it 0?
1 plus
It's
1.
1.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's what I thought. I'm like,
Oh.
it says 10. So,
7. 6 plus 1.
Look
no,
at the orientation of
10.
the one here. So yeah, it's a 9. 9 plus 1, 10. 10.
10. And it's not like, hold on.
You should get.
So it was 10 after all.
I know I don't think I have ones that aren't weird zeros. Why are the zeros here?
That's
So-
the 10th one when you
Usually
roll
it's
through
always
percentile.
left digit.
Is this the other one that helps?
Left
This-
digit.
This is better. This is better. This is less good.
So the troll. I need something else
Yeah,
besides
that's what I figure.
this.
I'm like, I think it's a 9, but I'm not positive.
This looks disgusting enough. So the troll regenerates his arm,
Naturally.
throws his other arm to the side, which has a mind of its own. It's coming to you.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh god, I hope what I think is gonna happen doesn't happen.
The arm of the attacker? I don't know.
It's not gonna attack.
I can't say anything because I think it's meta.
Maybe. Moonbeam happens. This thing is going to troll you.
Okay.
It has no option but to troll its way towards you.
Go around me.
Yeah.
So,
That's an attack.
attack of opportunity if you wish to do so, Laurencia. Although I'm not too sure what exactly you have out weapon-wise.
I just have my longbow out, so
You can attempt to kick it, I guess.
because I can't take my scimitar out would be extra.
Right.
Over here.
Staff. I will attempt to kick it.
Yeah.
Sure, just roll it. Roll a d20. If it's ridiculous, I'm not gonna bother.
It's a 1.
Oh shit.
1 to kick.
Yeah, so you kick it and you get grabbed by this arm.
Yeah, that feels not great.
So everyone else is leaving. You're kind of here and now grabbed by arm.
I see that.
So troll time. Roll a strength saving throw. Okay. You are currently being strangled by a troll arm. Okay. Sanctuary, dodge, what do you got up in
I have dodge and no dodge, not sanctuary because I attacked him.
And 17?
Yes.
I attempts to hit you, but you just dodge out of the way.
Too quick, fast on feet, like feet.
Kenton, you're up.
And she's grappled or restrained or something?
Yeah.
Shit.
Shoot it.
Well, I can't do maneuvering if she's whatever.
Yeah, you shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the arm.
Roll to 1.
Yep.
Roll damage. Just once.
D6 or
Per your 14.
Is
Because that'll
he?
hit.
Yeah.
I'm saying either way.
It's 8
That's
damage.
true. That's-
Okay, so 1 hits. This is visualizing this is just okay. So you shoot 2 arrows, one of which lands in a meaty troll arm, which it does take damage. One lands in Laurencia's arm, which you take 4 damage, and you take 4 damage. So arms were hit. Multiple arms were hit.
Doing the arms damage.
Um,
Armitage, if you will.
roll a strength saving throw.
Again?
You can do it.
16.
Yeah.
You, with the additional damage, you were able to kick it off.
Well, that's like nice.
Winning.
Kind of.
Something.
Rune, you're up.
Small victories. Fireball. Ooh.
19.
Go ahead.
Keep it up, bro.
9 damage. And I'm running away again. But this time I'm going like in a diagonal away from it. Because I'm trying to like circle it to get back to everybody, but still keep massive distance between me and me.
This is where a battle mat fails, so I'm just writing things down. Go ahead. I mean, it can't, well, it probably could run up to you at this point.
Theater
Be
of
that
the
thing.
At this point,
Ben,
troll, bloodied, do we have any idea?
it's damaged. With the troll, it's very hard to tell.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, it's hard to tell if it's getting it back, if it's going to grow a second head at you, if it's going to eat one of you and grow a second troll.
Grow a second.
It is, let's put it this way, the troll is impossible to gauge what its health state is at, as it is rapidly regenerating. Or just taking parts off of it and then regenerating them back.
Also,
How do you ever defeat a troll? They seem like very difficult to
I know
defeat.
how, but I can't say.
Alright, cool. I will use a key point here. I'm going to use Step of the Wind to double my jump distance, and I'm going to attempt a attack to shove it prone. Use inspiration points. I'm basically pole vaulting and just, punching it right in the face. Yeah, I'm going to knock you prone. Inspiration advantage on the attempt.
Yeah, it sounds badass.
Come on. Come on.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on, it's just fucking troll.
Take you down.
Chill
Don't
out.
have skill in athletics.
Chill out.
Dice be with me. Okay, that's. Let me get the mod.
It's like, hold on.
Wait a minute, we might have some. Alright, it is just a flat 16.
Okay.
I mean, dice be with me.
Yep, you succeed.
Boom! Oh, yeah.
On the ground.
Randy Orton. On the ground.
Oh, the stunner. The stunner.
And.
Oh my god.
Sexual.
Stay on the ground, troll.
Gotta pay this.
Don't get to the voice.
Let's get weird.
What?
I don't know what happened.
I don't understand what just happened. I missed that.
Laurentia.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Why are you pissing?
I don't know.
Okay,
He graphs.
we're gonna move Moonbeam, and then I'm in melee with an arm.
You are in melee with an arm, correct. You can disengage, or you can move the Moonbeam. Or you can attempt to get out with an attack of opportunity. There's also Note, who is also within.
Right.
Range
and
of it.
The problem is I want to get Note out there.
I mean, British Note is combat useless, it appears.
Well, he's
Very
British.
Very dapper.
Then I would like to kind of disengage and attempt to bring Note with me, or at least
You can always talk to him. I mean, more than you could
communicate.
before.
Okay. I'm
Very
going
good.
to communicate to Note that we need to get out of there,
Okay.
and I'm going to disengage it.
Okay. So wherever you go, Note will follow, as he can move faster than you.
Yes.
Where are you going?
I mean, I guess try to go after Rune, make sure he's not dead and lost somewhere in the woods. So
So
it's my fault, not yet. Like,
you're full 35?
yes.
When I've been running, I've been kind of like circling around and keeping distance away from the troll. That's what I'm trying to do.
I don't know that.
I know.
I just know you're a little tiny.
Little tiny man running away.
Tiny,
Yeah.
tiny little meat man.
Tiny little man.
Running in the woods.
At this point.
That I can shift. Okay.
The giblets are now far away.
This is now what the
And the moonbeam is
way back.
I think it was like here.
yeah, it wasn't horribly far away from it. I just wanted
It was, everything was like about 15 within you.
I'm still all the way over there.
These are about here,
Because that should only be like, what, 50 feet away
and
from
you
us?
were like 25 and 25.
Yeah, that's about right.
There you go. This sounds like a good theory-of-mind approximation of where the fuck
And
you
you're
are.
like here, because you were right on the edge.
You're spread out.
I'm just running.
He went straight back. He went ended up going diagonal. Sure. That's, you know what? Works for me.
Done.
Okay.
Ironically, the prone disappears.
Well, Troll's gonna get up.
He's gonna get up.
Oh.
But
Turn
I thought you was gonna like bite your ankle.
At disadvantage, I'll take that any day.
Are you, what are you, Sanctuary, Dodge?
Sanctuary, no dodge.
Okay.
I mean, once he's, yeah,
Do a strength DC.
it's good. I do have save throw percentage, it's pretty good. 18 total.
Okay, arm attempts to grab you. You manage to fend that fucker off.
Fucking little arm, dude.
It's a pretty fucking big arm. It's a troll arm.
I don't know
long.
It's about, yeah, it's about as big as his, like,
The arm is
torso
bigger
to his,
the arm by itself is bigger than me.
yeah, it is bigger than, yeah. It could just, like, crush his little head.
Hence running.
I mean, look at the mini.
I will say that your headway into killing this thing is not linear and currently not heading towards a kill.
So running good.
I don't know if we can get away.
Oh, we totally can.
Oh, I got something for him that I should have been doing. Yeah.
Magical stabbing?
It's no.
I wonder if I can use the inspirational brain blast.
No, does it like do you want to do a brain blast?
Oh no, I don't know.
Does Ben want to have a brain blast?
So
I've already used a lot of inspiration. I don't want to keep doing it.
one passes, one hits, 4 and 4, as it does.
Okay, so he's immune to sanctuary now for like an hour. Once he breaks it once, they're affected by it anymore.
Oh, well then in that case, so is the arm.
It's per the, I guess, yeah, however you want to rule it, but it's whenever someone breaks sanctuary, they themselves are not affected for the.
Kind of like fear. Got it. So it's your holiness of Gandalfness finally wore off with this
They're
fucker.
like, wait a minute, we can hit him, guys. We can hit him still.
Well, fortunately, he's kind of young. Kenton, you're up.
I would like to use my interact object to dab some poison.
Okay.
And fire.
Which one's your?
Red thistle that reduces movement.
No, which
speed.
one of your D20 is the poison one?
I can't do both.
Are you gonna use two?
Yeah.
Two uses.
You can use two uses.
Yeah, because I have 3 for uncommon.
But you only have one interact object.
Okay, gotcha. So the blue one will
Okay.
be poison.
Poison, I like it.
18?
Nice.
Thank God.
Yep, it'll hit.
10 misses, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, I'm also going to do maneuvering attack, which is my last one, to get Ben out of there.
Oh man, I can only move 20 feet. So fast. You can catch up.
10, 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And his movement is now reduced by 10. And I have 2 of my red thistle left. And I'll just move it back a little.
Rune, you're up.
Is it worth using? You guys think it's worth using inspiration to try to figure out what the weaknesses are on this thing?
Figure it out if you want to do it. I think it'll be cool.
It's up to you, man.
Or
You
just
haven't
learn
been
about
using
it, I mean.
inspiration, so.
That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration to kind of do a brain blast to analyze this thing and figure out a way to start damaging it, start killing it.
You want to bring it left side to kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have to take off at least 2 of its limbs. That's particularly its head.
So target the head, and do I know weaknesses as far as elemental type?
You were doing right with fire. Fire and acid both work.
Okay.
So you have to, literally the only damage that's really counting towards this is your fire damage. Everything else is dismembering him,
Okay.
which may or may not grow back.
What was moving good?
Radiant.
So that wasn't really.
That wasn't fire or acid.
Well, let's try this for my last level 2 spell, Scorching Ray.
So I'm sorry, I don't. So if if she does like moonbeam and all that kind of stuff, and we do it like on the head, we can blow the head off, but it's a chance another head will grow up.
And if you're targeting it, then you suffer like the same
Oh,
thing's
right.
covered. Right, because you're doing a call shot.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
So you guys can, without fire, you can dismember it, slow it down, take off its legs, its arms.
So I like yell
So either
out.
you're taking out like 2 limbs and a head, or you are burning it or alive.
So my first, like I yell out, the only way to kill it is to remove 2 limbs in the head or to light it on fire.
I have fire I can throw.
I can't.
See,
So
if-
as much fire damage as we can pour onto it. So here's my 3
Stop using my
attacks.
bow and arrow, start using fire.
9 for the first one, that misses. 17
Hits.
for the second one. And 8 for the third one. 8 damage.
Oh, inspiration was used by.
That was it.
Ben, you're up.
All of my spells.
Well, time to put this quarterstaff away. Take out a torch from my pack. Prestidigitation. And
That's an Inquisitor from like Fantasy Four.
Yes.
Fantasy Powers, I have this thing.
I'll pull out 2 torches. That's it. I mean, I'm using my prestidigitation to light one.
I got you. Yeah, you're full on the Illuminator. You are like a super candle. Clyde's very happy. Apples for days. You're so candle at your torch.
And I will move over here just to
Protect like one of the 2 people that can
sort of
actually hurt this
trying-
thing.
trying to figure out what's happening. I don't know.
Well, Runecobb explained it. Lorenzo, you're up.
Yeah, basically we have to either remove 2 limbs in the head to kill it or end
Well,
with fire.
no, I know. So I'm going to do produce
Or acid,
fire.
we have acid.
Bruce fire.
9.
9's not going to hit. Are you doing any movement?
No, we need acid.
Yes. I'm
Only
going
my
to
ex-wife
continue
was
to
here.
do
She used to say that all the time.
Well, you've got 35, and no tail will just move with you.
Right.
Backstory.
I guess I'm going to be moving behind Rune. Oh my god.
It really was trying to eat room.
Oh, it still is.
Okay.
So I can still
It
get
senses
distance.
the power of fire.
And Moonbeam is gone. 'cause there's no point.
Moonbeam just hasn't been moved. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You're letting it go.
Well, yeah, just because there's no point.
No, that's not true. While you're doing damage to it that's not fire or acid, you are chipping away at limbs.
Yeah.
I am checking to see where you are with destroying its limbs.
If we take both the limbs and the head off, we kill it too.
Okay.
It can just regenerate limbs. Like,
I guess
It can. It doesn't always.
like it grew that arm back after we chopped it off.
So we just gotta keep beating on it. That's all we got.
Yeah, you're doing a mini boss battle where it has something has regeneration effectively. Its turn, and it is slowed.
If somebody has, that's meta.
Someone has meta.
If you have acid works.
Did pack
Ooh.
Product, so one regenerate.
Okay.
I can't do that right now.
So-
Otherwise I would. It doesn't regenerate the fire.
5, 10, 15. Well, it's just going towards 15. It cannot occupy your space.
Move around. Move.
Like it can't regenerate the fire from the acid damage.
Didn't I do like how much damage it needs to take out of fire or
How much
acid?
do you want to beat this fucking thing? It's pretty fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
That didn't take the acid during the
A lot.
They're meaty.
A lot. You
So it
said
dashes, does nothing. It really wants to eat your face.
I mean, it has a goal.
I'm out of spells to stop it though. Like I only have my cantrips left.
Yeah, but that's fireball, dude.
Yeah,
For
you
D10.
got fire something.
I had that cultist.
I don't know how an arm dashes, but it did. It turns silent.
If I get that cultist knife on me.
It's like the end of Gravity Falls. Just get in my head. Just, you guys are so rude. Just want to chew you a bit. So that was the troll's less than bright food attack. Kenton, you're up.
I'd like to use another red thistle.
Sure.
And I'll do it on the blue dice. Fuck. And I missed twice. Great. That sucked.
Alright. Rune? You are currently in melee with a troll.
Oh, good. Well, shit. If I try to run, it's gonna hit me.
Why didn't you didn't move last time?
I forgot.
So pretty much everyone except for you two have forgotten to at one point in time.
Well,
She forgot to move like 2 rounds. He forgot to move once.
screw it.
I
Shocking
didn't
grasp.
realize that I needed to move.
The call to "let's fucking run" was the first thing you guys said, and then
Shocking grasp.
We need to.
Attack.
go ahead.
Ugh.
That's a miss.
And that's.
Yeah.
Are you
Be more assertive in our decisions. We're going to run. We all need to run.
I mean, at the rate you're going, you're almost half committed to killing it. I mean, it might just
Anything else?
regenerate a bunch of other shit. That's all.
I can't
It's
do
another
anything.
leg. Just beat you with that instead.
I can't move, so that's it.
Then you're up. You are surrounded by arm and troll.
Question, how do you,
That's what shocking
if I'm
grasp
hitting
is.
someone with a torch, should I just make an attack and find out what happens?
It's treated as a club.
Okay.
You have burning clubs.
Cool, so,
Very World of Darkness, but yeah.
we're gonna, this guy's gonna be a nuisance, yeah, I'll go for the arm.
Okay.
So I guess I'll be doing 2 attacks. Sure, so it'll be a D4. Oh no, clubs are D6 or D4? Or D6.
36. They are now.
Yes, and. Proficiency bonus. Okay, well, nat 18 and 19, so I'm sure this hit.
Yep.
Dex for strength mod,
It's an improv weapon.
so it'll be strength. So it's 3 and 1 damage respectively.
So you bash it with some embers and you burn it. It's not, well, it's a fucking arm. It doesn't really say or do anything except for burn. Some piece of it just fall off on the forearm. You can see it's bone. It's definitely, that part's definitely not regenerating.
Sweet.
Laurencia.
Oh.
Go, Rose.
I am going to attempt to produce flame again.
Okie dokie. To which one? Did you have 2 targets?
There's an
Big one.
arm.
I'm gonna go for the big ones.
Oh, okay.
Look at this.
Why?
Isn't that one?
No, it's a 7. Oh, thank God. But it's still not gonna hit.
Okay.
12.
Will not hit.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna move
Close.
with no tag backwards. So
That's not enough.
It is not.
It is not.
and I'm going to the back.
I like
So
that
I feel
phrase
like
a
I
lot.
got some time. Could may or may not catch up to me. But I'm also not at school. It has a tiny little.
Yeah, I'm close enough. It's gonna eat me now.
It's gonna definitely try to eat you.
It has a room morsel.
Well, if I get eaten,
Oh, that's horrible curse damage. Just continual acid. Kenton just dissolves in front of you.
Well, you get a move before, right?
I
Yeah, because
I didn't have a move action. I used my action. I thought that was it.
do what?
You can also move, but you'll get an attack of opportunity down there.
Screw it. I'm gonna try to move anyway. Let him try to attack me.
Where do you want to go?
Or wait, no.
Well, you already like moved your turn.
I already ended my turn, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. Mistakes were made.
Like I tried to shocking grasp, but I didn't want to get hit with the attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Right.
gotcha. Makes sense.
Trolls. No, your sanctuary is moved. Not dodge because you attacked.
Right. Super right.
Who's the troll trying to hit?
Jesus. Well, this is the arm.
The arm.
It, because of its retarded state of mind, it attempts to swap you, and its hand just goes flying past you. Now it's just a stump. It's just literally like
It's a 4.
it's like a forearm, bicep. Just
I don't know how to deal with
it's like a worm, really. At this point, it's a meat worm just going after
It's
you,
horrible.
So gross. God damn,
It's
that's
horrible.
gross.
and a stubby end that's just
This-
got dislodged, and there's
that's
like
freaking
ligaments
horrifying.
flailing about. So that's the arm. It missed.
Great.
Thank God.
That's horrifying.
What's your armor class again, Morsel?
15.
Okay.
You get more decks, bro. 15 is just a bomb.
How much hit points you got left?
Well, how much did you do, Dave?
Well,
Because I have 28 with the 4 temporary.
no, well, that won't be a reality for too much longer.
Oh, good.
I might be down too.
Oh, okay, I roll pretty shit. 8 and 8.
bad.
That ain't too bad.
Too
Get it
bad.
on my temporary gun, and I'm down to 20.
Like that. Slid that one in there.
And it has no need to move as it's attempting to eat you. Kenton, you're up.
Last time in poison on the blue die.
You light an arrow on fire.
No, I can't.
You don't know magic?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
19.
How many uncommons did you have? Because that would be the third.
That's what I had 3. I used 2 at the zombie fight, and
Mhm.
I had gained 2 over our travels, and I hadn't used any since the zombie fight.
Okay.
So now I'm completely out of uncommons.
Okay. You hit?
Ooh, 9 damage, and he's reduced. So he's reduced by 20 total movement. And then my other attack is just a regular shot.
So, a
13.
thing of consideration, because it is late. Roll insight.
Nat 20.
What you're doing is poisoning him. It regenerates very quickly, so it probably won't last terribly long.
Okay.
So, just BT dubs.
Well, the movement's down, so we can probably run away now.
It's still slow, just as opposed to like a human being, which will have it for pretty much indefinitely. He'll probably break out of it eventually.
Okay. So
How about we run
the
away?
poison is.
The idea is that you have it now, you keep fighting it, you might find that he's pretty spry in a little bit.
Okay, I say we run away. Everybody else agree?
Or you can kill
Does a 13 hit?
13 is not hit.
So, what do you guys want to do? You want to run away, or you want to try to fight it still?
Although,
Or fight from a distance.
you do shoot off its leg with that last shot.
I think we should kill it, but that's-
Okay.
I mean, I think we're doing like fire damage. We got the kite
Okay.
thing going on, but if you got this is out of character, so I'm totally down for whatever. He is poisoned. He's got minus 20.
Screw it, let's keep trying
He's
to
got a single leg, that's his leg.
I think it would be smart to run, but I think at this point we've poured so many resources into it.
We need to kill
It
it.
would feel very demoralizing to run away at this point.
Take a point of sanity damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I took it down with no strength or athletics modifier. I felt so cool. How can we run? We gotta take him out.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Okay.
We just keep doing our fires.
So he's a one-legged troll.
Oh yeah, he regrew that.
Can he still
He
get
regrew
out,
that arm?
Huh?
Do you
Yeah,
regrow an arm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
his arm regrowed.
Can you still get the attack of opportunity if we try to run away now?
Yes.
And the leg will try to kill you.
Well,
You will kick
let's see, that was Kenton, so Rune, you're up. Well, the leg is, I won't call it sentient, it's
Leg.
neat.
It is leg.
It's about as smart as the troll is, and the troll pretty much wants to eat you. Attack map aside, it's
Shocking grasp or
theater of the mind, it's this big thing saying, oh look, it's like a Snoopy stack, and
You
you
also
cover.
disengage.
I can take a disengage as an action.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could do that.
So the action is disengage, and then you have a bonus action left for anything, or you just move.
Yeah, I'm taking my action to disengage and I'm running. I'm moving my 25.
Woo! Hey, baby. Ben. You've got
Should I stay?
Stump?
Should I go?
you're just surrounded by troll meat.
You want to stay in melee?
Yeah, we're committing, right?
Well, this is it. Because if you disengage, we can get out of here.
How?
The tables have literally turned. He's about to turn it.
We can keep fighting it, dude. It's up to you.
I'm
perfectly fine with continuing
I am
to fight.
Well,
ready
in the heat
for
of
a
battle,
volley.
I listen to my commander.
Let's keep fighting. I'm fine with it.
Bring it down.
I'll go for a torch attack on the stumpy leg. A little bit of.
Are you trying to cauterize things shut?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's kill the big guy, not the little guy.
Yeah, he's
That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
His flavor text.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
Fucking 8 damage!
8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
Fire damage! God, that's such a nice 20. I love this die.
Way to go, Amanda.
with a max 6 bonus action key point. So I'm doing like a little fire dance.
He's doing like the whole freaking Polynesian fire dance.
Trolls like,
the
then the
little-
Fire Nation came.
This would be even better if you were the elemental monk at this point.
Oh, just wait till I sing the Soldier Boy song,
Oh.
which not the pop song. It's a terribly sad song.
The Rencia.
Bring a bit of tears.
Yeah, basically.
Which song?
Redoing?
Bruce Wayne.
Okay.
Have you seen Avatar Last Airbender?
And then it's actually going
Cartoon
to
series.
for 23.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
Iroh sings. It's called Soldier Boy, and he's just singing about his son that like went to war and never came back, and he's just super sad. And he goes to his
Oh,
grave,
yeah.
and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I kind of let you down. It's oh my gosh, it's so sad.
3.
Hey, getting it done.
It's fire.
We are doing it.
And then
Nice.
it wants to go after Rune.
Well, it's
Well, its options are a bit limited now, but
It is
yes.
poisoned in one way.
Keep
So I
hitting
still-
it with everything you can.
Rune is somewhat safe.
Rune is going to continue to run.
Then because I'm like, should I distance myself from Rune? I'm going to distance myself just a little bit from Rune.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you're already fairly distanced from Rune because you're 20 feet that way.
Oh, that's true.
You're 20
okay.
feet distanced from Rune
Okay,
already.
that's fine. Then I'll stay there. I thought it was like right next to him. Like I just want to keep over here so that I can just keep fireballing him.
All right. Well, Troll's options are fairly limited for food.
Wait a minute. I see what's happening here.
Oh god.
Controlling the leg.
It. Would you like a brain blast to see how it's
No,
arm? Okay.
No.
Just
Okay.
know that it is going towards Ben, and Ben's dodging, right?
yes.
I thought you heard and Ben is dying, right?
Oh, posing the tough questions at the tough time.
I see 3 creatures, all sentient. Do they have souls?
No, they're all part of the main one.
Oh shit! Okay, that hits. That's interesting. You take 4. You take 4.
Yes, you're still alive. I probably should have
I'm good, dude.
ran. Me not.
Me
Okay.
not.
Meat Stub McGee does nothing. It just kind of like flails around you.
Thank God, meat stub.
Oh my, it's so gross though. I hate this.
Hey,
so
I think
much.
you were gone when
Five
the
days,
arm
yes.
the hand got dislodged.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it
My
attempts
bonus
to
would be
attack
bonus
him,
after this.
and it just, and then the hand just went
What
flying.
else?
So it just like literally
My
stubs
bonus would
him.
go back to the
Or I'm
outpost.
in a bison, just kind of like doing this,
Or the
rolling around.
It just rolling. It's like
If we can find the tree.
attacking is more loosely a term. It's flailing with its meaty meat in his general direction.
It's like trying to hold a big fish that just got out of
Yep.
the water and it's just going.
Oh god, no.
It's a troll magic card.
There you go.
Oh, that's horrible.
Happy salmon, happy salmon.
Happy salmon, happy
Oh,
salmon.
that's horrible. Especially because salmon will like start to
So 1 attack miss. 1 attack.
decay while they're still alive. Which
What?
when they're like done spawning, they start decaying. Well, that's how they die.
Ooh, ouch. Okay.
They like die immediately after spawning.
Kenton's got my
Don't
back.
do it.
Like
7,
slowly,
7?
yeah.
Still up. One more round.
Yay, nature.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Kenton, you're up.
Die, you stupid troll!
Shoot the neck!
Yeah, can I aim for the head?
At this point, you're going for the head. 2 limbs have been cut off.
Okay. One hits.
You're so consistently
Mediocre.
mediocre.
You are
Mediocre.
8 damage.
Okay.
You are hitting that middle ground.
Oh my gosh, this would be the perfect moment. I know you don't have any spell slots left, but this would be the best moment for Magic Missile. Just
If I
slice
had,
off it. Oh my gosh, direct.
Fire!
I am changing. I'm keeping it for now because I took it off for ice knife. I'm putting it back.
Oh yeah, that's open.
I yell out to Ben. I know you're tired, but you ain't finished yet.
Rune, you're not finished yet either. You're up.
Fireball.
The blood magic course.
I don't have slashing damage.
That'll hit.
It's just
It is. Come on. All right. More
There we
fire.
go.
More
There we
fire.
go.
More fire
Here we
damage.
go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Getting it done.
In the face.
More fire.
Ben.
Actually, I would just.
From all of
too
them?
far.
You're in a circle. That's not good.
We wanted just to meet stuff.
I get ready and
That's
I
a good point.
throw both torches at its face. Disengage.
The Fire Nation comes!
Do we have inspiration left? Damn it.
No. We do not.
And I say,
Loose! Loose! Alright, Laurencia.
Ben, do some produce flame.
Yes. Nat 20 produced flame.
That'll hit.
It's gonna hit.
I just love the sentry turrets on the edge of this just going on.
For 2 hits.
Fire. Fire.
Huh?
2.
Crossbows.
Just keep hurling shit at it and hope it dies.
Okay.
Very seldom do you get a.
And now it's gonna move.
Oh, yeah, it's come right up.
Yeah! Poison! For one more turn. And then back to me.
Yeah. Oh no, here come the meat worms.
Thank you for this.
The knee rises up and roars.
Could you just see like the snot end of it looking around like, yeah.
Kenton, you're up.
Oh my god, fire.
next.
I'm trying. Damn it.
One of them will hit.
So mediocre.
Five damage.
Oh god.
Hey,
It is damaged still, though.
consistent.
It is getting
damage.
done. I'm very curious to happen first. You're gonna burn it alive, take its head off.
We should change
We are killing it twice, so
We're
it won't
going
regenerate.
at about the same speed for both right now.
Rune, you're up.
Mediocre Bastion.
The
Don't
mediocre Bastion.
Oh my god. No, we will be demoted to the, what is it?
The trash gear Bastion.
The
Yes.
balsa wood
Trash
bastion.
bag.
No, balsa wood bastion. There you go.
180 to hit.
Okay, that hits. One.
Oh,
Getting it done.
damn it.
Just slowly.
And I'm moving again.
Alright, so.
Back again.
I'm running backwards again.
Oh my gosh.
So I believe that is.
Ben is surrounded.
They like you.
Okay. Plus 20, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fathom math equations.
Well, it's a
Get
running
your
battle.
TIs, folks. Let's figure
Run
out
your
what's
macro.
really happening.
Well, you're beyond. You're just
I'm running back 25.
pretty much.
Just moving 25 backwards.
I'll stay within range, like at the max distance I can.
We'll bring the other thing back.
Where we're
Yeah, spider boots.
25,
Yeah, oh my
15,
Eh,
25.
Wait, was that your turn?
Yeah,
Who went last?
I did.
ruined it. He
Okay,
he attacked and moved.
I attacked and then moved, that was it.
Okay.
So then it is.
Wait, you were here, right?
You did one
Attack my
Yes, I got attack
Okay.
on tape of the leg, I guess.
Holy fuck.
From the boot. Das Boots. What's your...
Fuck, boot. Don't fuck his boot.
Leg is gonna go.
It misses.
Oh!
I just imagine it flopping in the air, spinning, and then like.
It just like
I-
kicks.
I thought I was gonna just like jump like 360, just knock you out.
It's
Oh
like-
my god, wait a minute.
He hits him so hard, he knocks out Kenton.
Troll of Carp uses splash.
Rude
No
died
effect.
from the leg.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right, Ben is up now. Ben is surrounded by.
Disengage.
Disengage.
No! We need to hit it in the head! I'm going this way, attack my turn for this guy!
Is it 17?
Yes.
It just flails. Magikarps.
And I'm going to. I'll grab onto its remaining arm and try and like pull it down using the help action and give her advantage on her next attack, like trying to steady it.
Okay.
In the head! With real fire!
Oh, that sounds really fucking cool. So he does eat action.
Wait, oh, what were you trying to give us inspiration?
That sounds cool. He's basically with the man with no strength.
Okay.
The Tranquility Monk is arm wrestling a troll.
Yeah, we-
Feed me inspiration.
Temporary spider boots underdog.
Loose, Laurentia! What am I doing?
Laurencia, you're up. Don't roll ones. You roll with
Yes,
advantage.
you will kill both of
Oh,
us if you do that.
I could have
Don't-
spent an attempt in doing that.
No double ones. No.
You have already
Oh my
done
gosh,
that.
yes, that's happened. No,
No, 15.
No.
It
Oh.
still hits.
It still hits.
That's the consistency. we
She was quiet after the roll. I was like, we're dead.
need.
So Kenton takes 2. 2!
One 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
It's fire damage to the
3,
head.
4, back to 1 and 2.
As you do.
Oh my.
Well, the
See,
troll's officially up.
Troll, no, troll. Troll.
the times I wish I was a dragonborn so I could be like, oh yeah, time to just go.
So,
Roll that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, shit.
Favorite character ever.
Okay. You are currently grappled is the wrong word. You are bicep curl. It's gym day with
Gotcha.
Ben. So it just carries you along as though you were being grappled.
It's just like,
And it derps itself.
Derp alert.
Ooh. It's like something coming along.
Yep, you're along for the ride.
Yes.
Come on, meatworms. Gosh, it's so gross. A bony meatworm. Bony asymmetric meatworms. Ugh.
Oh, that's disgusting. You guys are making me sick with that.
It's everyone like.
That's when you know your visuals are very well done when you're making your players ill.
Kenton, I'm sorry.
You get meatwormed for 0 and 1 damage.
Oh my god. Fuck you, meatworm. Stop
What
it.
a-
On a
Nope.
scale of 1 through something, how are you now?
Something.
What does it mean?
Kenton, you're up.
Oh my god, I'm up.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
up. Aim for the head.
I said the head! Don't be so mediocre.
This is my last attack too. For
Every time somebody says that, I just get a freaking like thing in my head.
Yes.
Both hit.
20. Okay.
Exceptional!
Does anybody remember Fury Road?
Yeah, okay, awesome.
16.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Actually, I don't think I've seen that. No, Kung Fury.
Because like the bad guy at one point in the movie just sees somebody screw up really bad and he just says, mediocre.
Rune. Speaking of which, Rune, you're up. Ooh, that'll be close.
16.
That'll hit.
Yes. Come on.
Not a 1 or 2.
Not a
A
1.
3's fine.
10.
Yeah.
10 fire damage to the face.
Oh, it's still alive.
Damn
The thing we have. Me.
On its arm.
Ben, speaking of which, you're on that arm.
Moving still.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Just keep moving. Keep chasing me.
Alright, well, he's got me. I'll just.
We have an inspiration to use if you need it.
No, that's cool. Just talking. Help action. Shoot in the head.
Look at that! Look at that!
You expose the
Look at
neck, so it's just like, oh,
Lorenzo, you're up with advantage.
oh. You can do it. Put your produce flame into it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! That's
come
a
on.
crit.
Double 8s.
Yay.
Oh, well, there's a 2 first, so one more.
What?
Oh, no, you didn't roll damage.
Yeah. This is
I thought you rolled the d8 with your.
He was just already counting the 2 that she's gonna roll. That's fucked up.
Boom.
How much is it?
13.
And you burn a hole through its chest and it goes down.
Yes!
Wait, there's a problem.
What?
Oh, we can just disengage now. We got XP.
Well, he has arms and legs. No, I mean, he has arms and legs.
I know, well.
I'm gonna take my scimitar and just like stab it through, but you stay here. Stay.
So, fun fact, once it's there, they stop pursuing. So you see them there, they're flopping around, but they don't go towards you
Do you
anymore.
burn them? So you like put a nice little flame underneath it so that they just
I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, they just can't, they're not attacking you. They're alive, like a chicken with heads
Is
cut
it
off.
worth trying to find anything valuable in this thing?
Troll blood.
Is short blood worth
I
anything?
have no
They
idea.
have raven weave pants.
Is there any gold in his
Jamon!
Yeah, raven
Can I
weave silk
check if
pants
there's
with
anything
a minor
valuable on
enchant of
a-
Oh
standing
my
strength.
god, there's a tiger on here!
I am very well aware.
Unique companion. Alright.
So you have success. I would like to point out the amount of damage you did before switching your tactics to I want to kill it with fire. Literally, I want to kill it with fire. Was well over 200. Like I think you guys bucketed around 300 points of damage.
We are victorious.
So
So
is
it's-
there anything valuable in this thing that we can take?
Are you going to go up there and take a look to the regenerating 300 hit point troll?
Oh, it's gonna regenerate and come back?
Maybe.
You don't know this.
Screw that, I'm leaving.
What would you like? The question is, what would you like to do?
I would like to go to someplace safe so we don't die.
I mean, that was, before the owlbear eating. Note is just like,
Which is fine, because
Note looks to you. Do you always do this?
Good show.
it sits up on 2 paws. It takes out 2 paws.
No, let's run. Let's go. Now, move. Barnabas!
Yes. Let's.
yeah, we haven't been calculating for his riding dog.
Barnabas has been running. Like, he's gone. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, at this point, Barnabas is like, fuck you guys. I'm around. I'm basically the Note of Rune's character. I'm around if you really need to use me for something. Other than that, I am the background.
I'm like whistling for Barnabas. Barnabas!
Just like you're not throwing your owl. It's like, I want the owl to district now. Kibosh that.
Yeah, I'm whistling for Barnabas.
Otherwise,
All right. So we're able to distance ourselves from the scene.
So you're leaving the troll as is, running away from the
That's
troll.
what I am doing.
There's
Yeah.
nothing else we can do about it at this point.
We don't want to tempt
I mean,
fate.
we don't know.
just need to get the fuck out.
Absolutely can. It is currently a period. It is not breathing. It is not moving. Its limbs that have been dislodged are not doing anything.
Firebolt the corpse.
Okay. It burns furthermore and continues to not move. Roll a perception.
No!
It smells horrible.
Oh my
Firebolt
god.
again.
It continues to burn. It is, again, not moving, not doing anything. It's just burning. You're burning a troll.
Yes. Should I keep burning it or are we leaving?
We are
We're
leaving.
leaving. We're leaving.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just get out of here.
I mean, I don't know what else we can do with it, so.
You
you missed something. every time you do
leave.
that.
I can't really see the carnage scene because the owlbear is like back where the piano is.
Bye,
Oh,
Albert.
do you guys? Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, we attempted the Albert shenanigans. We got time.
Time
So-
check is currently midnight.
Yeah. So it is
We can stop here.
time to wrap up. I think we can safely say that
I hate trolls.
we're a group, and we can Skype our way into investigation / trying to put up for the night.
Figuring out what your watch is and your watch in your
Where
current
are we at this
conditions.
point is another question.
That's a good question.
We ran a lot.
You were towards the end of let's just say at the end of your pattern.
The Southwest.
Yeah, you got your last hex done.
In our running of.
So at this point, you have to look for camp because it's about time to set camp.
All right, then I have us marked. I'll just mark down.
I'll like point out that was one day.
Yeah. Well, that's also like
That's D&D.
it's a little bit over the amount of dice it's usually in a session because that was straight up.
Run and die.
It was the meat shield boss who just just a lot of hit points with low damage. Well, let's just keep hitting it. Let's just keep going. This is good.
Also, a lot of the
You need
damage
one of
got
those
soaked
every
up by Kenton.
Huh?
The curves.
You need one of those every once in a while. The good old
Punching bag.
I just want to see if I can get it funny.
I didn't think you would actually do that, like,
The aberration, yeah.
well, there was you joked about it last time, where like he was going to be the shield guardian with the amulet.
I do drop hints.
Yeah, I totally thought that was just tied to Laurentia, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's the curse he's getting. And then I was like, wait, what do you ask for?
The minis. Thank you, sir. Those are bugs.
Yeah, that's what you need.
And
Yeah, I totally did not think that was going to be for everybody.
well, that
Shall we very quickly MVP and UD?
I don't even know how we're going to do that this time.
I mean, you just pick someone. Or should we just save that for later?
No, let's do it now
No,
because
it's fine.
we're all busy people, and otherwise we get this done at like Thursday or Friday at noon. If
I'll go MVP Kenton because beat shield.
the party health pool.
I would actually go the opposite, and I would say MVP Ben because he dodged more attacks than anyone.
But because he died.
I know, that's why I didn't die, is because he was dodging shit in Sanctuary. Otherwise, because I was at like under 10 HP for like the last 4 rounds.
I'm just going to start
I'll probably
being offensive with
MVP
cantrips.
Road. Maybe not for the things that were accomplished, but I felt like his roleplay this session was really well done. In that he was always either really scared of shit or really interested in like trying to gain stuff. Like, well, we could do something with this.
He's got internal conflict galore this session.
Yeah. So it's very in his character nature to be so like polarized, and I'm either afraid of everything or trying to get value.
Yes. In fact, you bring up an excellent point that was. It's not easy to say I run from combat because mechanically it provides no advantage, but it was very, very hilarious. So you're going to be the tiebreaker. There's one across the board for everyone but you, and you can't vote for yourself. There you go.
Yeah. I take Ben.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought, like overall, the trying to, I like the creativity with the torches.
Yeah, the combat creativity definitely lended to more than we rolled dice. As by midway through, and you realize you couldn't force your way through this, things became a lot more fun.
Also, the roll succeeded, which is great. Otherwise, I'd just be flopping around with the worms.
It was hard to hit you. Disadvantage, AC 17. And Sanctuary for as long as that lasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that combat is about as ideal as it'll ever get, as far as we have a dumb, melee-based, slow creature. No other targets but the dodging Sanctuary monk, while everyone just
around
shoots
the
it.
damn map.
Yeah, true.
Don't be a dick and have fun.
So,
I was debating on like prestidigitating the blood away and thinking maybe that would get rid of it.
I mean, for the most part, the troll just wanted to eat you. Battle map being what it is for representing what his actions actually are, but you basically ran into covered in owlbear blood.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious in its own right that you guys rolled so bad that that's what happened. Where it's just like gnome pops out of an owlbear like, I couldn't find anything else. Just,
Can I use this?
yeah. Laurenti, is this good?
I
That
have
is a
this
hunk
thing.
of hair and guts. Way to go.
I think you found intestines. Ow, the spleen. Get used to
Why did you
it.
put it in
Okay.
bow?
So, UD.
I guess we can go
Backwards. Yeah.
standard sneak peek.
I would say I think Rune just because I feel like he got picked on a lot.
Okay. Rune because
Being chased
he-
by multiple
he-
things.
okay.
I'd probably say Laurenti here. I feel like your role as like our guide puts you in a position to like make decisions, but at the same time, from your perspective, I feel like some of like the clues or the hints or the environments we were given, it doesn't seem like they were all like clicking and you weren't like getting the answers that you felt like you really should have as a druid. And so it'd be like, oh, like I know the answer. It's like, oh, I don't know the answer. You know, it's like, oh, we have this portal, but I don't really know what's going on. So I feel like there's a bit of like, stalling out.
Okay.
So throw it.
I'm also going to say Laurenti, I got to say.
I was going to say Rune because he didn't roll over like 2 damage on all of his second.
Oh my
spells.
gosh.
He just was like, every spell slot I have 3 damage. Let me roll 3 cantrips, 30 damage.
I hate Scorching Ray at this point. I'm going to get rid of it.
Oh, no. Since Rune was UD last time, so that's you, Lorenzo.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got it last time. So
Careful what you wish for.
yes.
Guardians.
Of the galaxy?
I don't know if I'm ever like answering that question again.
You don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice.
I mean, it's not.
I gotta figure out a way to word things.
It's not a.
safely
It's a
next
good
time.
thing. It's a overall buff to the party. It's not for you, but mechanically,
I
it's
thought
good.
it was good for the
It
party.
is.
We took less damage because it's split amongst 2 people.
Yeah, it's good for the party.
Like I
It's
said,
individual.
I gotta be
Not a
very
bad
careful.
curse, fuckers. I don't want to get rid of it. We need it.
It's
Be very careful next time I say
I would
anything
like-
that.
For there to be some sort of ability or something that gives me more connection to nature in some way.
You want to be a tree?
Well, because like I know I can trance to get kind of an atmosphere, like maybe an item that will help me.
Like, give me an example. Like nature is a very broad topic,
I know, so
and I could be very broad with
I
that
know,
and let you know what the
very
weather
broad.
is.
So I guess because I've been focusing on the energy around me, kind of like if there's like an imbalance. So I guess like maybe like a stone that would help me become more in tune with it. I don't know. That's
You want to be more in tune with the balance of
Like
the nature
speak
around
with
you.
plants or
Like a divining rod to like locate the source of imbalance?
yeah, like maybe
Or
something like
like
that.
a-
Yeah, just something that.
I don't work that out. However, it depends on your party actions when exactly that happens.
Okay.
I will say that there is a site of interest that will occur.
Okay.
We did get a stick.
Get
I
a
had the
stick.
stick. I kept the stick.
It is true.
And I
You
have
have
other
the
claws.
stick.
It is known.
It is known.
You make sure it's in your inventory
I wrote it down on my inventory and my owlbear claw.
as you are sleeping with this stick.
Oh Jesus! Don't say it like that, bro.
And that's
Sleeping
when we
with
close the stream.